Okay, hun. I know. Right. Where's my ding? There we go. You can turn that off. There we go. Something going here. Shit, we got on the video. Yeah, it's no.
It's coming closer. The flames are now licking my body.
Raheem, what's going on, dude?
I feel like I'm slipping away. It's hard to breathe. My
Going
chest
around the
is
curve here.
heaving. Lord have mercy. I'm burning a hole where I lay. Kisses live me high.
Kisses leave me high, burning love. There she is. Honey, what are you doing down there? You're supposed to be up there. No. Burning love. In the wrong. Not supposed to be in the chat. No. Let's see what else we got. The road trip videos. Raheem in the hole. Yeah, bring your coffee out. Would you talk slow today? No singing aloud. If somebody else wants to do it. He's got guests you can do it. Wow. I get a break. Rest my throat. Rest my golden vocal cords.
Sorry.
Mm.
Rahim, Mega Love shout out, Rahim Brown. Happy. Bring your coffee here, Rahim. Coffee together. While we're sipping the coffee, we are chatting. Come up here. So, how's life kicking Arthur? Arthur. Are you still there? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm having
Is
some
it,
more coffee.
is it loud and clear?
Yeah, it sounds good.
That's good. Good. So, what's our topic for today?
I don't know. You're the only one that got the new hairdo. We'll talk about that.
Talk about what my hairdo. My hair do just
Yeah,
like
let's get her.
uh,
Tweet, tweet.
tweet. Let him come.
Mm.
I'm talking about my hair though. My hair it's like that. Don't touch it. Don't comb it. I mean, if you comb it, it becomes straight.
So you
didn't
can't
comb.
come out of your hair. It'll go straight.
I didn't comb for the whole time. Just a little bit like that. I get an idea. When I have money, I go into a salon to do this curly hair. I think it's better the bigger size.
Bigger size what?
I mean the curler,
You get a bigger curler.
bigger the hair wave.
Well, if you braid your hair tight while it's wet,
Then
and let it dry out, it'll
now
keep the curl.
even I braid it tight, it's still the same. Like getting it's for a few minutes, then it will still curl because my hair strand is they're fine and shine, so it's easily to use the curl. But anyway,
You have to do that yourself. I always get a curl. Over 1 inch, you start to curl it.
hair
Especially when
curling
you
are
wear
very
a hat.
expensive.
Or a hat, you got a hat hair.
Even here, very hot, so hot. It's how many degrees? I'll check. This, I think this afternoon is 27 degrees. I'm not sure. Let's check. Weather report.
Yeah, it's raining here.
Yes.
Rain.
To be rich.
I planted the seeds yesterday.
What is that?
Planted some watermelon seeds. You like watermelon, don't you?
It's not the seed. You have to buy better, much better. You have to use the full of the watermelon. Is that's it? That's how many years to grow? Are you crazy?
You gotta do what?
You have to use the seeds. Better you have to both the seeds than from the fresh seeds. You need
Well,
to dry
planted
it.
last
You
year's
need-
seeds. Alright, but that's pretty fish.
RC3, good evening.
Hey,
Jo-
Drew, what's going on, man?
Join us for coffee while we are
Yeah.
sipping our coffee, doing chit chat.
Yeah,
How are you?
we retired from singing there, Dre. What do you think? Retirement?
Retirement.
Yeah. I'm tired of all them record contracts coming my way, man. I got all these people bothering me, wanting me to make an album and shit. So, screw that, man. Hell,
I come to hear you sing.
It's fucking frustrating getting all these calls from these record producers and shit. Fuckers won't leave you alone.
ER records after Marquis voice. Ayan.
It's like having a Jehovah Witness coming to your damn door every damn day.
Is it? There's
Mhm.
also have that's too far from your place. They can reach that place. They're knocking your door. Those Jehovah.
Oh yeah, you just have them running around all the damn time. Holy shit, they're like locusts.
Yeah, those Jehovah, they're also running around here in our town. Or, in the Philippines, there's also a Jehovah going to the areas by areas. They come to knock your door and then they talk to you. When I was young, there's a lot of Jehovah's going around and then they come to knock to you.
I had
To your
one
door.
trying
And
to.
then we're pretending that nobody at home, but we just keep silent until they leave.
Yeah, shit, I had one try to baptize me in my own damn bathtub when I was living in Texas.
Yes, but
Yeah,
anyway,
I just wanted to go in the bathtub, run some damn water, and get baptized right there.
yes,
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah,
I
you
used to
don't
work
have to
with
go
one.
down the
I used
road
to
here.
work with one.
Ain't gonna be no
Listen,
good cult member of the damn Jehovah's Ever fucking weird. So watch out.
you are Jehovah. You are Jehovah. Drake.
Now he
I
used
told
to work with one. I don't think he's a Jehovah. Far from it. Far from it. Yeah, they got the link there.
No, not me.
That's what I mean.
You know what? Bob, good
There,
morning.
Bob. Yeah, come on up, Bob.
How are you, Bob? I couldn't eat the whole one TV
Yeah.
off.
I'm sure Bob has experienced the Jehovah Witnesses before.
Experience, but I love to listen about the Bible. I love it. If about the Bible, I'm so much interested to listen. But don't ask me to do the bad eyes about it
No
because
quoting the Bible. Yeah, it's an
I'm
interesting
old.
book. It's been rewritten
All right,
how many
bring your
times
coffee
in the last
here.
2 centuries?
Bring your coffee here, guys, and we do a chit chat.
I'm more interested in the books that they left out of the Bible.
Actually, I'm so much interested about the Bible. I have the Bible, but of course, I need somebody, the one who understand what is. It's not just to read the Bible, but you have to understand well what is it, what does it mean. So somebody just like Jehovah, when I meet Jehovah, then explaining, it's like I so much interested. But don't ask me to come to join us every Sunday. We have like this. I'm sorry, I don't go. Boring for me. But
I'm
just
gonna be
listen
going
the
either.
Bible. Okay.
Then it just goes on from there.
Yeah.
Next thing you
Yeah.
know, you're spending your whole time at the damn temple and shit, and you can't get nothing done. And they want you to give all your money, worldly possessions over to them and shit. And
Why
be
every time
poor.
saying shit? But
It's just a cult. I think
they don't
that
force you.
would
They just only want to share what they do understand from the God. That's it.
and they want
That
members.
means
More
that they are
members.
forcing you. Depends on you if you want to join to them, join this kind of religious. But it's good for you a little bit learn what the Bible said. This is
At
good,
least big thing.
Miss is going to off to bed. Is there? Oh yeah, because it's a night shift, right? So have a good night for her. Have a good night for her, Mr. Bob. Trey, bring up your coffee here, Mr. Bob. Trey, we are talking about the Bible.
Yeah. I don't think that's. Let's see. Can't buy the rights to the Bible here.
Waiting for Disney to buy the right to the Bible will be the epic film. Yes, Miss Annie, she is the guy I'm looking. She got a new job.
Yeah, that's true. Bob saying his wife got a new job, so she's on the night shift. New guys always get the night shift. Yeah, sound like the damn military. The new guys in a platoon or fucking squad always get the shit job.
Bible page
Well,
good for
First shift
skiing.
ain't too much better.
Yeah, Bible page is
Well,
good, to be honest. Ooh, great.
Wee wee!
Three.
Wee wee! You know what I mean, Marky?
Yo,
What's that, little seal?
yeah, long time no see.
Wait for the Jehovah's to turn up. Jehovah's
Oh
Witness.
yeah.
Bob said he couldn't eat all one. Couldn't eat all one.
Chill.
Keep half in the
No
freezer.
man, but hell, them turkeys all over the damn place.
I think you get more in America, don't you, Mark? It's not that big over here. Is America's a bit bigger than it, Jehovah's Witnesses?
I think they all moved to California and shit and turned into something else.
But I think in Tennessee is a lot of Jehovah's. It's
Yeah,
the religious is more
Jehovah's.
on Jehovah's in Tennessee, I think.
We get them to go round the marks and baptise him in the lake.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that fucker wanted to baptize me in my own bathtub and shit.
Seriously?
I
Wow.
mean, shit, I got baptized when I was younger. Hell, I don't need your ass to be
I've been done once.
dumping me shit.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
Double
leave.
baptising, Mark. You'd be double covered.
Yeah,
Definitely getting heaven then.
take my own damn shower mode. Yeah.
I
Don't
sure
even
ain't
buy
it.
Don't let them in the
touch
door, man. Shit, they fucking want to take over every damn thing.
How
Your
come
whole
they will buy
They're
touch
terrible,
you?
isn't they?
yeah.
They'll stay on your doorstep as long as they need
Yeah.
to. So you put them in.
Next thing you know, you'll be a freaking grown man wearing one of them tunicas and shit, robe and shit.
We're sending around Amy's house.
Yeah.
Sending around Rammies instead, man. You could deal with the Jehovah's Army.
Army didn't open the door.
Amy's not opening the door. She can hear him knocking. Just like, go away, go away.
That's what we do. We don't say it. If we saw them on our door, we just keep silent, pretending that nobody inside
That's it,
until
yeah.
they are live.
I bet all the street does that though. Everyone knows they don't answer the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you will meet
I've
them.
done that tactic myself.
Because they
It timed out the window. Maybe that's why they're so talkative, because no one will talk to them. Maybe that is why they're so talkative, I don't know.
I just bring my shotgun to the door open. The door
Yeah, Mark stood there with a shotgun in the shells. What do you want?
and,
Never
There's-
try and
they
put a
kind
man
of
in the
go
map.
away
Yeah.
after that, you know. I mean, so, no, we don't want to fuck with this redneck shit. You know,
We won't take us,
convert
Mark.
somebody a little bit easier.
Yeah, they won't take us, Mark. We're too hard to convert. They
Yeah.
don't bother with us.
There he is. There's Bob.
Ray, Bob to the house.
Mr. Bob, good morning.
Good morning. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure
What's
Bob's
up, life?
run into a few Jehovah Witnesses every once in
He's
a
got
while.
a few in the basement now, I think you said.
Oh, I got.
You still stop that, Bob? You still got enough down there?
I might
Jeebus?
make them into. I make them and the
Jeebus
Mormons
soup.
into a nice potato salad.
Oh, the Mormons! Oh my God, they're even worse than
Yeah.
fuckers, man. Jesus.
Yeah.
I think Mormon and Jehovah are a little bit the same.
Yeah, quite similar, aren't they? What they
Yeah,
believe in
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah,
I
yeah, very.
remember back in the day here, the Mormons were getting in trouble left and right, man. Shit.
Mm.
But there's no harm.
Miss Ami, you
to-
look amazing today.
She doesn't look lovely. I like her night top on.
Yeah,
What's
the
the night
little-
top you want today?
Mr.
Got a
Rob.
little curl on her, little new hairdo, man.
Mark,
That's what it is. I was
Mark,
working out-
how
No, I didn't.
how did you find such a lovely lady, Mark? What the hell happened there?
No.
Yeah.
Because he got baptized twice, Bob. Because he got baptized twice.
Man. She for me, hell, I didn't go looking for
Mhm.
Ami chased Mark, Bob.
Yeah.
Ami was chasing Bob.
Don't be
It is.
stories
Oh,
start
boy.
Don't be telling rumors.
She was chasing Mark for like 3 years. She was
Uh,
chasing
Mark,
him.
you know,
All right.
Mark, you know, them Jehovah Witness might be doing you a favor, baptizing you. They might be telling you you're kind of scruffy, so get in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Rough like me ears.
Well, I had to admit that could be the case.
Don't mention her.
That's why you.
voice.
That's there he is, there's Peter.
Mr. Reed.
There he is.
Yeah. Old Peter's probably wet into it then.
Peter loves the tubers. He loves that, doesn't he?
Hey, Peter, good morning.
The tubers.
Mm.
Better
He's
than
probably had
Peter.
him out
Bring
there
your
at
coffee,
the
Mr.
farm and
Peter.
shit.
Come bring
Bring
your
your
cup up.
coffee
The
out.
backpacker.
But anyway, there's
Yeah,
no harm.
Mark, I don't answer the door. I just
Hey, Bob.
I look
Same
out
with me,
there
Bob.
like, oh, Mormons or
What's
Jehovah's
them-
Witness.
What's them,
Oh,
It's coming,
okay.
they're coming.
what's them guys that run around on a bicycle and got a suit and tie on and shit?
yes, sir. Yes,
What's
sir.
them running around?
Yes, sir.
What are
Yes,
they?
sir.
It's about the same thing as Jehovah Witness, but on a bicycle. Ain't it?
We should do that to Billy, Mark. Next time he does a big meet-up, we should send a load of Jehovah's Witnesses round. He'd enjoy that, wouldn't he, Billy? If I know
Yeah,
something.
send them to my place. I make them into sandwich meat. So
In the grinder. Get in the grinder.
I had some
Yep,
sleep.
get them in the grinder. Yeah.
Wake up, wake wiki, Mr. Peter, wiki.
Is the basement still stocked up, Bob? Still got plenty of meat down there?
Yeah, but there's always
Peter.
room.
They got a big freezer. There's always room. Bit of room at the back. A couple of shelves left.
Always room for one more. Always.
That'd be a good way to get rid of him, actually. When they knock on the door to say the last one's still here, he turned up 2 months ago. He's still in the freezer.
Mhm.
You're more than welcome to come in if you want.
Mr. Bob,
Oh boy.
why are you covering
Yes.
your portrait there? The one is
Yeah,
how to forget the chart.
I'm here.
Why are you-
I'm here.
Why you covering your chart?
Oh, no.
Why you put the curtain?
It's biology chart. I can see half of it.
Oh, yeah. We replaced the bedroom curtains with blackout curtains because the wife's on night shift. So
How good they are, Bob.
she hands me
Okay.
all these. Yeah, she hands me all these old curtains that were in the bedroom, and I said, "Well, I'll make a use out of them." You know.
Instead of throwing them,
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
you can
Just
hide behind
wonder.
there in a minute, Amy, and jump out.
I just
I'm
wonder
gonna hide behind that
because
curtain in a minute.
That's right.
maybe there's some.
Ta-da! Bob jump out on us all.
In the basement you go, Miss on.
Get in the basement. Get your legs in the straps. Get on with it.
Get in there.
Get in there. Turn the grinder on. Power the grinder up.
Basement is safety.
How is the
shop.
Mrs. Bob? She good? Work going well?
A new job.
Good. Yeah. She's still on grave. She just got home, graveyard shift, and all
That's a
tired
tough
out.
shift,
She got a little snack, and
Off to
I
bed.
went in there to warm up my coffee, and yeah, her eyes are closing. She goes, "I'm off to bed." Hug,
Aw.
kiss, good night.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
black out curtains out there, don't they? When you need to sleep in the day.
all.
They help. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They do help. Yep.
So what's
Yeah, like
the-
that's kind of a change in my schedule too, because while she's upstairs there, I try to be as quiet as I can. You know.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Because you know she needs to get a rest, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can
She
get the
does. She
jack
needs
on
it.
her out and freaking drill holes in concrete. And,
Hammering walls down in the day.
Well,
she'd be waking up mad, boy. You ever done that, Bob?
oh,
Man, she
yeah.
wake-
I
oh, man.
Mark, I'm not going there. I'm not doing that.
Oh, yeah. see,
No.
yeah,
That's the worst, that is when you're just
Not-
drifting off and you were a drill. It's like, fuck.
yeah, it's that bad, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, it's,
Mhm.
yeah. I do that all the time. Hell, do something one day and the next day you forgot what you did. Then
Mhm.
Tommy wakes up mad about something. Well, what'd I do?
Again.
Yeah, that happens. Mhm.
Yeah.
What time does she start, Bob, on the evening? Is she 12 o'clock at night, or is it?
It's 12-hour shifts. So what?
Tough shift.
Oh
That
Lord, I
long,
couldn't even
12
tell
hours?
you. I don't know. She just
Starts
leaves in the
early, yeah.
early evening and comes home in the early
Yeah,
morning.
she probably starts at 7.
Yeah.
8. That's a long fucking shift, that is, man.
48 hours.
And she works two. Yeah, she works 2 jobs, and I kind of got her to slow down on the second job. It's like, hon, you know, you're damn near 60 years old, or
Yeah.
slow it down, please.
You want to burn
You know.
yourself out, yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
time
want to burn
to
yourself out.
think about
How-
retirement and shit,
Yeah.
How
not
old
getting
is
a
he?
new damn
He's still-
job. Hell.
Exactly, Mark, yeah.
Yeah.
They just keep
Yeah.
going. They're like
Mhm.
yours all backwards, isn't they? They just keep going.
Energizer Bunny, you
Yeah.
know,
Look.
steroids.
They like to keep busy, Bob, don't they? Definitely.
They sure. I tell you, I gotta respect those little Filipinas, because man, when they get a job, they are dedicated to it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Well, we,
That's
like I said before, guys. Like I said before, guys, we got 2 more nieces to get them through university, and then we're done. Yeah. So,
Yeah, college, man.
at least university over there is. Yeah, the university over there is not even nearly as expensive as it is here in the States. You know.
Yeah, I've heard that, Bob. It's really expensive over there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just not bad. I mean, really, you know, compared to what we would pay here, you know.
Yeah.
Over there, they teach them their job over there in the Philippines, but here they teach them how to cut your
Yeah,
dick off and
absolutely.
become a girl and all kinds of stupid shit.
Yeah,
You know?
Yeah, all the new woke shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
How to pretend to be nice to faggots and shit, you know. and-
Customers always
Yeah.
right,
That's
Yeah.
true.
apparently.
Why? What? Yeah. I did have
You
a
Don't do
conversation.
it, right? You get in trouble.
We had a fire pit conversation with 2 of the younger ones that are in the neighborhood. They're both university graduates, and I said, "Well, were you guys forced to take all that shit?" And both of them said, "Yes, we had to take all that gender study bullshit." And
Yeah.
I said, "What do you think of it?" He goes, "Both of them, the young man and the young lady, both said it's bullshit. These people are mentally ill, you know."
True. It's true, man.
Yeah, my nephew talked about them a little bit, you know. They're definitely a bunch
Mhm.
of commies, left wing, you know.
That's exactly what they are,
Commies,
Mark.
you know, you can't. There ain't no difference between the damn left wing Democrats and the communists.
True, Mark.
They
That's
just
right.
put it in,
That's
Same
true.
narrative, isn't it?
you know, nowadays, it used not to be that way,
I think the European in Europe they had a big thing about that. About
Well, my,
trans women and that. They just had a big thing about it, like the debate.
oh Lord, that's been going on here for a while.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
had it. Yeah, you've been doing
They're-
it for a while, haven't you? It's catching up over now.
Yeah, yeah. They Mr. Donald, he cut federal funding to all those schools who are teaching that bullshit. You know, that's what they were doing. They're getting federal dollars to
Money to program. people, yeah.
spend on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. hmm So he cut them off. You know.
Yeah, they're trying to take them the court and all this shit, tie up every damn thing. Hey, he's got the power of the purse, man. Shit.
Yep. hmm
He's got the power of the purse.
What I never understood is when they say I was born in the
Supposed
wrong
to go
body.
there to.
I don't get. When they say that, Bob,
That's
it's like, I was born in the
that's-
wrong body. It's like God don't make mistakes.
yeah. That
God didn't put you in the wrong body. Trust
God
me.
don't make mistakes.
Exactly.
You just need mental health help. You need help.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
you don't
exactly.
need to have
Support, don't
surgery.
you?
For God's sake.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a perfect example of they're influencing young impressionable minds.
Yeah,
You know, vulnerable
Exactly,
young
Bob. I think
people. That's terrible.
it's like a passing fad, isn't it? And then they'll jump on it then and encourage them. That's the problem with it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's-
Yeah, that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I think
Uh.
them queers and shit fucking going to schools and doing them little shows and shit nowadays too. They
Mm.
put a stop to that crap.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gone way out of control
yeah, that
now,
don't
hasn't
make me
Oh,
happy
yeah,
at all.
Biden used to prosecute the
Uh-huh.
damn parents and shit, for complaining about the damn shit. You know, he put you on the damn.
it? It's everywhere now, though, isn't it? It's in sport and everything now.
Well, I think a lot of that stuff's coming to an end here, Dre, in the States. Because
Yeah,
That's good. That's good. About time, Bob, as well, and it's been going on way too long now.
yeah,
They,
it is. It is. Those are young, impressionable
No,
young
that's
people, man. Don't mess with them. Let them just teach them skills. Don't,
Exactly, yeah.
just insanity, man.
Exactly that. Encourage them, but do it the right way, Bob. You're right.
yeah,
hmm
he kicked them out of the damn military and shit too. You know, and all that
Yes,
Yeah,
sir, he
look at
did.
all that.
genders
Look at all that
and
with the
that.
military marking all the jobs, innit? Like people who deserved the jobs weren't getting the jobs. It was all equal rights shit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We got to take so
Yeah,
many
I
black
went
people,
through
we got to
some
take
of
so
that.
many gay people. It was like, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I went through that before I retired from Boeing, and there was no way I could get. I didn't want to go into management. There were a different mentality in the management
Yeah.
group, so
That's
I
right,
stayed as a
stopped
team
supervisor.
leader, running
Yeah.
crew of mechanics.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
done, Bob. Not good
Yeah.
manager.
hmm And you couldn't get into management if you looked like me, not even close.
Mm.
Not
Yeah, you got to be a
even
certain
close,
type, haven't you? You got to be a certain type for that level.
Well, you gotta, no straight white males, none, zero. They will not promote.
You had to be
No.
a certain type, and you had to have a certain mindset too. You know.
That's true, Mark. Yeah.
Political
Yes, sir.
affiliation with
That's
some.
one.
You see people change when you work with
Well,
someone and they end up moving up
Boeing's
to
had
manager.
problems.
Oh yeah, I read about that, Bob, with the
Mhm.
China, innit? They're
They
sending a
do.
load of planes back, isn't they? Like 25 planes. Is that right?
Oh, all right, okay.
Apparently,
I
yeah.
don't
They,
know.
China ordered a load
Oh.
of big planes,
But,
Airbuses, America, because of the tariffs. They're on about not accepting them now. I read it in the news the other day.
Oh, okay. Now, but they were having problems with manufacturing the airplanes, and because of the diversity, equity, and all that. You're promoting the wrong people to a position of authority. You get promoted because of your appearance or your
Yeah.
mentality, not because of your skills. You know,
And that's what
Yeah.
it should be based
So-
on, shouldn't it? You get a job because your skill level.
yes, sir. It should be. Can you
Yeah,
handle a
exactly.
crew of people, and can you actually do the job? You know.
I don't
Yeah.
care what colour you are, as long as
But-
you're doing the job good.
Merit based. That's why they had all them damn helicopter crashes and shit in DC.
Yeah, remember that? They had loads, didn't they? Like over a
Yeah,
matter of weeks, wasn't it? Like 3 or 4 of them.
promoting these women, you know, Air Force pilots and shit. I heard in the frickin' from other Air Force pilots during the war and shit. They're skittish and shit and
Yep.
wouldn't drop the bomb or when they needed to. And they had to call
Yeah.
in another damn male pilot to frickin' do it right and shit. Half the
Serious?
damn-
Wow.
Are you serious, Mark? Are you serious?
Yeah, what are you doing the job if you can't
Man,
press
that's
that
the
button?
thing about. Yeah, that's the thing.
No, I
In the
mean,
Air
when-
Force,
when it-
in the Air Force, we in my day, we are dedicated to help out the guys on the ground. Period. When someone calls for help, we do whatever it takes to get that airplane off the ground and help out somebody else out there, a friendly force on the ground. And if some pilot doesn't hit the target because they can't make get them out of there, man. You're fired, man.
I don't think that's
Shit.
really lasted that long. They put her on admin or something like that.
Probably,
She was a
probably did.
teacher,
Probably put them in an office
when you-
somewhere.
When you can't do something, it's like in real life. When you can't do nothing,
Yes, sir.
you go teach. Well, you got a bunch of dumbass
Yeah, that's a
people
fact,
that can't
Mark.
go out there and do the job. You're just going to tell somebody else how to do it and shit.
Yeah, they'll take that pilot and put them somewhere else. You know,
Mm.
because you got to earn those wings, and they can take them away too. You know,
Well, they lowered the damn standards. So I mean,
but
if a pilot can do it, a woman pilot can do it, let her do it. But, it's just like anybody else. Hell, how many regular male pilots, man, flunk out and shit till they do something stupid.
And backstage.
Backstage.
okay, great. He's
so-
backstage. He said his mic conked up.
Yeah, sorry, my
There we
mic just
go.
cut out then. Yeah, just lost connection. I had to replug the USB thing in for some reason. Boy.
Miss Hope.
I'll be doing. Hey, Miss Hart. Good morning.
Miss Hart Gaspar's in the house.
You up late? Shit, can't sleep.
Yeah. Well, one thing for sure, we had nice warm spring weather here in Seattle. I've been
Nice.
outside
I don't know.
almost every day, and man, that really lifts my spirits. I really
Yeah.
enjoy it.
Mr. Peter. Focus.
It's
There's
like
Peter.
Infinite.
hmm
Peter.
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 That hell.
Yeah,
Here, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go
The words,
go
bro.
get a coffee up.
Oh, yeah, you gotta have the coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, that caffeine in you, brother.
Get your coffee yet there, Peter?
just finished one. I don't know how good I'm going to be here because it's raining and my internet is shit.
Oh, you got cutouts.
Oh, it's cutting out all over the place.
Is that because of the weather, Peter? That because of the heavy rain, or
You got the storm going through?
I have no idea. It's just the internet
Peter
signal's gone
Barbia,
shit.
My dearest father, Bang.
I get that every now and again when there's heavy rain over here. It must be the cabinets flooded or something out on the street.
Too much rain on the satellite. Hang on.
Probably, no, you're
On the
using a
cell
dish, aren't you? Sorry. Yeah, you're using a thing, a different stuff, aren't you?
On the cell tower.
Oh shit!
That's why. Yeah.
A couple of freaking dogs running in my damn yard. Get out of here!
Dogs? Where dogs come from?
Ah, the neighbors.
Boom shakala.
Boom shakala.
Go,
Boom
go, quick.
shakala.
Shut up.
Boom shakala.
Done. Come on up there, Done.
Down, down.
Join the brotherhood.
Who let the dogs out? Arr, arr, arr. They let mine Mark's garden.
Nah,
Careful, could be
neighbors
wolves,
have
Mark.
dogs
Like wolves, get your
got
shotgun.
loose
Is
and shit.
that neighbours, Mark? Is it?
Yeah.
Dogs.
Oh, don't.
Yeah.
I don't want them shitting in my damn yard. You go out in the yard and step in a big pile of
Oh,
shit.
I didn't even have the
Oh, that's
chatter.
the worst. That
Number
is. You ain't
two.
got dog.
Pterodon. Bositio.
Mega, mega, mega.
I missed Hart. Sorry.
Yeah, heart
How's,
thing.
mother, how's one of the mother hens?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Apparently, Hart's one of the mother hens.
What's that mean, mother hens? What's that?
Oh,
hen?
Billy Jack did a little song tribute to Hart and Hong Kong Explorer.
Ah, right. What's that? Talk of YouTube, is it?
Hey,
that what you
did a
mean?
video.
You haven't seen it yet?
No, who's that? What's that on Billy's channel or Hart's channel? Sorry.
Tribute?
Yeah.
That jackass
No, it's
told
a
me
Billy
last-
Coming by the red. Oh, I didn't catch that one. Catch that one.
Yeah, drop the link there, Peter, if you can. Yeah, check it
I
out.
think they met up, didn't they? I'm sure they met up. They was on the live, wasn't there?
Yeah, drop,
Yes, that jackass goes.
Yeah, he's been visiting Asia, hasn't he?
well, yeah, Miss Drop the link.
Just because
I hope
he
it's
looked like he
coming
was
out.
dying on your watch.
Like he was doing what?
Well,
Billy's got
he
too
looked
much
like
money
he-
anyway, Billy. Got too much money.
I hope
take it with him.
you have all your money. Yeah, I don't think he. Billy Jack ain't that damn stupid. He looks scared. Yeah.
He's enjoying it. He's loving it, isn't he?
Yeah,
He come up
got
on
enough
Ages the other day.
Hell, if you got enough to throw it around, man, why not
Exactly,
enjoy it
Yeah.
while you can, man. Hell,
Spend it while you can, man. Can't take it with you.
we ain't
Yeah.
getting no, we
Mhm.
ain't getting no younger around here. Shit, might as well.
That's a fact, Mark. That is a
That
fact.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
He's guarded with women.
But,
He's very generous, man, Billy, anyway. We all know that.
yeah.
He's a good guy, man. He'll help anyone out.
he's never generous to me. I keep
Yeah,
asking
what
for
you
super
nothing?
chats, and he never gives me any money.
Yeah, you
I've
got
got
the
the
acres,
same
man. Shit.
Yeah, you got more land than he has, Peter. You're
Yeah.
rich as him. What are you on about? Good lady boy.
Yeah.
And I always talk sweetly to him. And
He
just,
loves that.
he's just such a bitch.
You got a whisper in his ear. He likes that, Billy.
You got big enough tits,
Yeah.
Peter.
You need a pair of tits, Peter.
Yeah,
mate.
he likes
You
the
got a
big
tit- you
tits.
want a
I
tit
don't want.
transplant.
I don't.
Well, he is an
Hey,
Asian.
he just
Some
treats-
of 'em have some-
He. I don't like him because he just treats me like a piece of meat. He used to kiss me behind the ear, but now all he does is pull my hair and screw me.
He's not there anymore.
And you're complaining about that? lucky you, Bob.
That's what everyone wants.
Oh, I last time I spoke with him, I wished him well, man. I said, "You get out there and you enjoy yourself, man. You deserve
Yep.
it, you know."
Oh, he's loving it. He's loving it, Bob. Caught up with him a couple of days ago.
Mm.
Yeah, he's really enjoying it, man.
Oh,
really loving it.
You know he is. You know he is.
He deserves it as well, doesn't he? He's looked after his dad for so long, man. I mean, he deserves it.
Uh huh. I was a caregiver too. I know what it's like. Yeah.
I did warn him, do not
Yeah,
put
he
your
deserves
trip
it.
on
Good for him.
YouTube. What happened when he got caught on camera? Drama.
That's YouTube, though, Peter, and you can't make a move like someone fucking picking up
Oh,
on
hell
it.
yeah.
Peter's
Isn't
loves
something to
drama.
chat about, doesn't
Yeah. Oh,
it? Stop.
Peter loves drama.
SMU, Dave. SMU.
Well, I'm a little.
I get all my news from Peter. What are you
I'm,
about? Updates in the morning. It's been quiet, actually.
I'm a little different than that. I put my trip on camera because I'm just there with my family, and hanging out, doing whatever. Yeah, I'm not a playboy anymore. Those years are gone. I'm very
Yeah.
married.
Billy's divorced. He's a
Need to
free
chat.
man, though.
Exactly,
Billy's
yeah.
enjoying the tits.
He's
Yum
throwing them out.
yums. Yum yums.
Must be a massive experience for Billy going over there and seeing it all. You know what I mean?
Oh,
That's
hell
the
yeah.
first time he's ever been out.
Oh
of
boy,
the United
Exactly,
In
States.
Mark.
Thailand, no
Yeah.
woman. All
I'm
of
not-
it are they gay.
it is, Mark.
Look how many countries he's in.
It
Not
is,
just one.
yeah,
He's in
yeah.
quite a few, ain't he? That's a
Mhm.
lot of experience at one time. Fair play.
Uh huh.
Brave man to get on a plane on your own and go and visit all these countries, man.
As long as he's got plenty of penicillin.
It
Exactly.
is culture shock. It is culture
That's
shock.
why I
Yeah.
told him that one time how many silver bullets he had already.
I had the same girl for the entire 2025. I'm proud.
Well, it's
of
only April, though,
myself.
Dom.
It's
Oh,
April.
Jesus.
Nah, he's find a good one, our Dom. You stick with her, brother.
That's a record. That's a record.
Almost.
God, hell.
That's 5 months, almost.
Uh-oh.
How long she's making you happy, Dom, that's all that matters, mate.
I'll stick with my missus. Well, I kind of like her most of the time. I like her.
That's good enough, Bob. That's good enough.
Been with her for a lifetime. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good enough. I'll stick with her.
As long as that food it's a
Once you get a good one, keep them, man. Keep them when you get a good one.
refrigerator's full.
Hmm. Yeah.
I don't know if I could deal with it eating all that damn rice for bottom shit.
Oh, hell, Bob, if she becomes too much problem, put her in the basement. Make room in the freezer up.
I might. Yeah.
Yeah.
I planted her some lemon. I planted her some lemongrass yesterday, and I'll tell her, I'll come up with a lemongrass recipe and put you in it.
Hey, if she can't feed you, man, she's gonna feed you.
To one way or another.
Yeah.
Chop her up and use it for fertilizer.
That could be. Garden could always use a little bit of bone meal,
Yeah, protein in the soul. I threw them old deer bones in my compost pile and shit. They don't decay too damn fast. Still got them popping up all over the yard and shit.
Good big
You
yard.
need a,
Yeah, I got
you need a
bone.
bigger compost pile, Mark.
Do what?
You need a bigger compost pile then.
Yeah,
Yeah, how big is it?
I ain't that big.
That's small one, is it? That's way down. Like Peter said.
I'd say
Break it down quicker.
cross. I got it in a circle and shit. So cross is probably 10 feet. At the
I
most.
composted, dude, I composted a whole goat in my compost pile. 6 months,
Mad shit.
6 months later, I couldn't even find bones.
Yeah.
Damn. Fucking melted a
Yep.
lot of him.
That's a hot
Hey.
pile. That's hot.
How do you think hell yeah. How do you think I get rid of the bits that Bob sends me?
What's that? The teeth and the toenails and shit.
Yeah, I send him all the bone meal, and he he puts it in his compost and right on the garden. You know.
Yeah, gets rid of it. Cheaper than a pig farmer.
Yeah, that's the problem. Pigs don't eat the teeth.
Mm.
That's it. Just shit them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go
Yeah.
straight from that.
Well, that's not ain't that bad, you know. It's the gold fields and shit, you know. Shit up the booth, you know.
Go teeth.
Yeah, that was those farmers up in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. They were actually doing that shit, man.
A lot
Yeah.
of people.
Getting the
caught doing
streetwalkers and bring them back to their their pigs. Oh my god, man!
And
What
some
the
of them,
hell?
Body.
some of them brothers, man, you know, they got the whole damn mouth is freaking gold and shit.
What in the hell, you know?
You know, they got that rail on, you know. You seen that?
God.
The gang members mostly.
Yeah, I looked into that a little bit. Those Canadian pig farmers, when they finally got caught, the Canadian police had one hell of a job. They went through they sifted through all that. Oh,
Whoa,
good
what job that is.
Lord.
Man,
Oh, imagine that job.
Yeah.
that would be one of them
No.
newbie jobs. You're a rookie, man.
I find it here. I find it
Yeah.
here. Look.
All rookies get to do this.
Yeah. You're the rookie. You get that soil sifter and a shovel and get in there, you know.
First day on the job, innit? Get given a sieve. Get in that room.
You wanted to be a
Yeah,
one
sir.
of them,
You want to be CSI? Get in there. Get sieving. Come on.
you detective first
Uh-huh.
class now.
Mhm.
Well, after you do this, we'll put you detective first class. You gotta do. Oh,
You reckon-
we ain't got
you
enough
reckon-
budget to promote you after the job is done.
You reckon quite a few? If you had like
Well,
6
there
or
was
7
that.
pigs, you get through a body in about an hour, man. They're fucked for a body, man.
Oh man, they'll rip
Yeah.
it up, man. But there was that serial killer Dennis Nielsen over there in
Oh, yeah.
England. He
Yeah.
did that with people, man. Good
He was
God,
evil fucker,
man.
he was.
What is with people, man? Yes, he was. You know,
He was on
Well,
another level. Bob,
I
he was.
saw a thing on. He was. He'd get those rent boys. You know, he'd pick up and what? He'd stuff them underneath the floor panels and all kinds of stuff and live
Yeah.
in that stink. You know, oh, good.
Oh, imagine
God,
that smell
man.
after. Oh my god.
Oh no! Then he'd go. Then he'd take them out and crush them up and burn it and all that. Oh, gee, put them down in the sewer and.
Did you hear about that other guy, the Fred in Rose West, Bob? You hear about that story?
Which one is that one?
Fred in Rose West. You ever heard of them?
Yes, yeah.
He killed like 12. He had him in the garden,
sometimes
didn't he?
on-
12 bodies he had. They found. They got 12
Yeah.
bodies, like women and that.
Mhm.
And his missus is like
Yeah.
helping him bring the women back to the house. Then he'd kill them and bury them in the garden. Like,
Yeah. Well, there was an
That's
old
not-
lady here in the States. I think she was in California. She did that. She rented out rooms to these elderly, and she'd kill them and bury them in her rose garden and collect their Social Security checks. You know.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
Oh,
shit,
keep it going.
man.
yeah, you make a bit of money doing that, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm. She got caught too.
How did she get caught, Bob? Do you know?
Yeah.
Did they check up on it with the payments and that, or is that how she got caught?
I think there was
so.
some social worker who came around and found out these people weren't living there anymore. Well, they were still there, but they weren't living there anymore, and
You're
found a
dead there.
soft spot in the hall. Yeah, she killed these old guys and butcher them up in the hallway between the bedrooms.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they do.
Some
They
social
do.
worker stepped on a
Oh.
yeah
Yeah,
soft
that's
spot in the
disgusting.
carpet or something. Like, Jesus Christ.
You make me really want to go out there and start dating again, Bob.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, they doing it wholesale over in Mexico. Hell, they got the killing fields, man. Got
Oh, they
the
bury 'em in.
going out there and
Mhm.
searching
Yeah.
for their freaking long lost kids and shit.
True.
Tired
I
of-
Las
I can see
Vegas.
Peter
Think how many bodies are in Las
find
Vegas,
some.
man?
Here's your story, Peter. You find some wonderful woman, move her in, and one of the conditions is don't kill me in my sleep. And then one night, oh shit, she kills you in your sleep.
Just wake
Yeah,
up
I
and
like
with a
They
bugger
don't
with a
want
knife.
you to go to sleep. Hell, now don't tell.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
don't
I'll
get
wake up
to
the
sleep.
next morning and find out I'm dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
There's always the fear with the last one.
Yeah, man,
Mhm.
he's got the butcher knife. Filipinos mostly got damn bolos or something. They
Big
Yes,
choppers.
Yes, they do.
Your
coconut
girl,
choppers.
don't get married.
See a woman with a
Keep
knife bigger than her.
Hey Bob, do you know any Filipino that doesn't have a coconut chopper?
I think,
None.
I think
I
many,
mean,
Mark. They all
even
got
my
big
brother-in-law's
fucking
got one.
machetes
Yeah.
and bolo.
Yeah,
Good old bolo.
Mm.
Yeah.
there you go.
Man, them
shit.
things are sharp too.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Stick
They
to
all
girl.
got them. Yeah. They.
Don't
Mhm.
get married. Stick to girlfriends. Girlfriends are there to
Way to do
please you.
Yeah.
They want you to marry them so then they can kill you.
Don't give them the
A
opportunity.
girlfriend's never going
Yeah.
to kill you.
Hey, it's true.
Too early. She
Still
can do it that
living.
early. She
Yeah, I
girlfriend.
see. Yeah, I see those butchers in the public market. Those little
Mm.
bolo things that they've got, dude, they'll go right through bones. They'll take a whole pig and whack, go
Oh, they
right
chop
through all the
straight through that,
bones, and
wouldn't they?
oh my
Mm.
god,
Yeah.
So,
Right
what
through.
kind of
Yes, sir.
steel they got in
The
them
cleavers,
things?
the
You know?
butcher cleavers. Man, I got one of these. They're fucking heavy, these things.
Hey, Bob, what
They-
kind of
they-
steel they got in those bolos? I mean, the shit. Some of the shit, you get around here, is made
They-
in China. It's bad steel and shit.
They get the leaf springs off of semi trucks, and up in the mountains around Davao City, they've got guys blacksmiths up there, and
Yeah.
they got their forge, and they take the truck leaf springs, and man, they hammer that stuff right out. That's some good steel, and those guys know what they're doing. They know
Yeah.
how to handle that metal. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, blacksmiths. They're awesome.
Hmm.
My buddy, he does that at his little where he works at. He's a reenactor
Hmm.
from the.
Has he got a forge in that, Mark? Does always a mountain?
Hey, he ain't got one. The
Oh, you need someone who got one.
park that he works for
Mhm.
has one.
Yeah, you need a lot of equipment, don't you?
Yeah, he's
Good
kind
skill
of
to
like
have,
a park ranger and shit, except it's just.
Oh, I got you.
But he's not. Doesn't have that official title, but it's he's like a reenactor and shit, and he's got all the camping gear and all that stuff. But he's working at a place that pays him,
Yeah.
for doing it now. But they put him on only on part time,
Oh.
They put him on full salary because it's part of the city.
Yeah.
The city runs it, that thing. You got a bunch of these old ladies
Oh.
out there, you can't. They don't, back in that day, they used to have flintlocks and stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, a lot nice.
And they don't want frickin' firearms at the damn little park.
That's fair enough, isn't it? Fair enough. Safer with a blade.
Safer with the
Well,
blade.
not safer. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's safer.
well,
to be honest. Well,
I
they
mean,
get shot.
it's politically.
There's
run
quite
by
a-
bunch of, old women that, we don't want no guns at the damn thing. It's a 1700,
Oh, this is
early 1800 frontier
It's
park.
like single buckshot. Take half hour of the load.
And it's a flintlock rifle. You got it. You got to load that. Well,
That's it.
Just keep
Put
them
your
on the
gunpowder
load.
in, feed
You
it
know,
in.
That's, you know, you got to put gunpowder in the ball in the end of the damn thing. You got to stamp it down in there, and you got to have a flint.
What's the other thing they
Hey,
put
just
something else in there, like padding, don't they, Mark?
Stupid.
Immediate
You know.
explosion.
Just
what?
think yourself lucky there, Mark, that you're not in the UK. You're not even allowed pepper spray over there.
Yeah, we ain't like
I'm on.
nothing. Literally
Yeah,
nothing.
they
Tasers, we
all
can't do
pepper
nothing.
There you
spray
go.
in some states around here, probably California.
There's
No,
a video for you, Mark. American fellow who lives over there, and this is a good video. He
I
went
like
up
these
into the
videos,
mountains
I
and
will
he
say.
wanted to have a bolo, and they show these Filipino guys, man, they work their butts off. They get little piece of semi truck leaf spring,
Mm.
and they just hammer that shit out into 2 different sizes of bolos for the guy out of just a little piece of it.
It's
Man, that
amazing
was,
how they do
they
it.
know what they're
Absolutely
doing.
amazing.
Those fellas are good, you know. That's a good
okay.
video. I watched once. There's a bunch of videos on there, but that's kind of
I'll save it and watch
steel they
it.
use, leaf spring steel, and yeah.
Mm.
There's quite a few channels like that now, Bob, isn't there? Like weapons, into making weapons. And
There
that.
is,
Some
yeah.
really good videos. There is, yeah. They
I
just
watched-
take
I
out the
watched
scrap
them,
piece of metal and melt it, smelt it down.
I watched a couple of videos of them making the 1911s and shit. Was that the Philippines?
Oh yeah.
Their national, well, not like a national, but their favorite pistol and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that 1911. They still use that. You bet they do.
Good gun, innit?
I know a
1911.
fellow over there. I know a fellow over there. He carries the officer model of the 1911. It's a little bit smaller.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I saw something about that too, Mark. We're up in the mountains of Cebu where they make illegal guns, you know, and these guys have got rudimentary tools, but by God, they make some good guns, you know. There was a group of them somewhere around Davao.
I think they were
What's that?
making the damn guns so damn good that we had an importer. I think a Rock Island Armory or something imported.
Yes.
To
Yes.
19
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah, I remember reading about that.
Yeah.
The quality was
I
better
remember
than
when
the-
Duterte was
over here.
there was a group of guys that were making illegal pistols somewhere around Davao, and they got captured by the police and in Davao City.
Mhm.
And they saw the quality that these guys made, so they got them jobs in a real factory making guns in a machine shop, and these guys were already fucking experts with just
Yeah,
like
skill level.
a drill press and a few things. And you take a guy like that who knows what he's doing, and you put him in a proper machine shop, you're going to get some quality. Yeah, that's
Of course you are.
Yeah.
what they did with
Yeah,
them. The Mayor Duterte, you know, waived their prison sentence and said, "We got you a job. Go to work."
They make sense.
Use
to
their
me,
skill
man.
then,
Rock
didn't they?
Island, they yes,
Makes
sir, he did.
sense to me,
Yeah,
man.
Rock Island makes some damn nice pistols, Mark. I've handled them before. Those are made in the Philippines. Hell yeah, they're beautifully made. Yeah.
And they don't cost a damn much either.
Exactly.
Quality
Yeah.
with a good price.
What'd you pay for there, Mark, for a handgun?
Uh-huh.
Brand new.
Shit, $600 for a
Is it?
nice one.
Yeah, and
Brand new. You know, I mean, that's
$500-$600,
that's a line. They get $600 plus.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be a bit more, wouldn't it?
yeah. hmm
You get a basic
Now the Rock Islands, they were selling
for $4
those the
5.
45s that are made by the Filipinos. They were about $150 to $200 less. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big discount. Isn't it?
I've handled them before, Mark. Shit, the slide, the fit, and the finish on their pistols. I mean, goddamn, man, they still use the 45 autos. You know, you want
And you mod
45,
them a
go
lot.
get one of
wouldn't you?
those. I'll guarantee
Then
you that thing would be a good crystal.
Yeah, right.
you'll mod it as well, wouldn't you? You'll polish it up and that. Polish the slide and all that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. They really do fit and finish really excellent. You know.
I polish my slide myself. So.
It's
Mhm.
worth doing, Mark, isn't it? Definitely
I did
worth
too.
doing.
Yeah.
There's a lot you can do
Yeah.
to any gun. There's a lot you can do to it to make it better.
What kind of stones you got there, Bob? You got, to polish it with. You got the old Arkansas stones.
I've used those Arkansas stone very gently with an Arkansas stone because they cut pretty deep. But
Yeah, you
I've
rub 'em.
also used what's called metall. There's a paste that you can. It's
Oh,
called metall.
Rub.
That on the workings,
do?
you stone it just a little bit, and then put some of that metal paste on there. Same with bolt action rifles, and cycle it a whole bunch of times, and man, it just closes up any gaps and polishes that metal to a mere,
Nice.
Yeah, I've done that with all mine. Yeah.
Good little problem.
In fact, a few years ago when my wife went pistol crazy, and it's hard to get a handgun for her because her hands are tiny and her fingers are not very strong. And here in the States, there's like a 6 or 8 pound pull on all triggers. It's minimum, right? And her little tiny fingers was having problems, so I had to go order new springs and new assemblies so she could pull that pistol out and just crack, Yeah.
I got the perfect
Oh yeah, I did.
pistol for women and shit. I got 2 with pocket pistol, Colt pocket pistols.
Was that tiny, Mark? Like a little Dillinger?
There you go.
It's
First gun.
Hell, I'll go get one of his. Should I show you my damn channel and show it? If I get knocked off,
I don't think you shouldn't.
Oh, it should be all right.
Yeah, they don't want you to show a firearm on.
I'll be careful then.
YouTube.
Yeah, don't get your channel straight, man. Go careful. What do they fire then, Bob? What range do they fire? The little handguns.
Could be different ones. Yeah.
I wonder what caliber it'd be.
For me, I stick with the 40. My pistols are all 45 auto. That's what I grew up with.
Yeah.
My wife's
That's
are
nice size.
9mm, and 38 to 357.
Mm-hmm.
But my wife carries 9mm.
What's 357? I thought that was what went in the Magnum.
Yeah, let me change some of this, my background so you can see better.
It is.
Big bullet, isn't it?
But you can put 38. Yeah, 357s are pretty big, but you can put 38 special in them also.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
There's a little bit.
Somewhere.
In fact, that there's both of my wife's revolvers are, one is 38 special only, the other one is 357. They both got 38 special in them.
I got you.
Yeah, there you go.
I got 2 of them just like
Yep,
this.
John Browning.
The patent number is like 1901 and shit, I think, on something.
Damn. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
Vintage.
John Browning developed those. Yeah.
From 1897 to
Yep.
December 22nd, 1903.
Damn.
That's how old that
Yeah.
is.
That's got to be worth
That's
some money,
patent
Mark.
date.
Surely.
That's
Worth a
the
few bucks.
patent date.
Well, they
nice.
actually made so many of these things. There's like 3 models, man. This is the, I think, the B or the C model. And they had an A model, the first ones that came out. I got one of the first ones that came out, too.
Wow.
And
Worth
32 cartridge.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's got to be
Yep.
worth the most then, Mark. I imagine the first model.
Yeah, there's the clip.
Can't many of them about.
I tell you what, Dre, that'll put a hole in you. Yeah.
But yeah,
That's 32 or what?
Yeah, 32. And they make that in the 380 also, but the early models were 32.
Right,
but then
right.
we started making in the 380s.
Mm-hmm.
I got, extended magazine shit. It
Yeah,
sticks out like a handle, man.
Mhm.
But yeah, thing about these extended magazines, they don't- or any magazine, if you drop it on the damn lip and shit and bend the damn lip up,
Mm.
they won't
Damage it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
they won't function right and
Mhm.
shit. So you gotta be careful.
How many
Yeah.
ranges is in the mag on that, Mark?
Let's see.
Is that 11 or 12?
Yeah, something like that. 10 or I think it might
Usually
be
around
about
there, isn't it?
15.
Damn, that's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot in the clip. You can't hit anything in 15 shots. Put the gun away.
Yeah. Get another
Yeah,
clip.
this is
Get a bunch
this
of
is
clips. What are those hollow points?
I've got one semi-auto. Yeah, I've got one semi-auto 45. It's a Smith and Wesson, but that's
Oh,
but I keep next to me right here as a revolver. I prefer
that is hollow point,
revolvers
isn't it?
mostly. You know.
Is that it is hollow point?
Yeah, these are hollow points. These are
Yeah, fuck me, that makes a fucking all that does on
jacketed
the
hollow
exit. God damn.
Oh
What's that,
yeah,
38?
oh yeah.
Jesus.
That's 45, 45 auto.
Oh,
TPs, isn't it?
It's a revolver.
Oh, you got the
And,
clip. You
yeah.
gotta have the moon clip for those, though, don't you?
Yeah, the
Or the-
moon clip. Yes,
That's
sir.
not
Yeah,
a
you know.
moon.
Yep.
That's a whole
Yeah.
fucking moon. That HK, what's going
Yep.
on?
Yeah, that's what I keep next to me.
Damn, I didn't know everybody was
Smith
in
and
the
Wesson stainless steel revolver.
I'll all turn up now. Clams in the house.
Sammy. Holidays in the house. Oh,
Clams
Yeah,
in the house.
I like reliability of a revolver. They don't jam up or anything. So that sits next to me right here at the table.
Great granddad's 38 special. It's a police special. It's got the what?
Oh yeah.
Call it the bird. The bird eye.
No, my lady.
Bird eyes, grip. It's got the grip on it.
Oh, I know, on the
The
handle.
bird. I forget what the name. It had
Mhm.
a name. I think it was the bird or some bullshit like that.
Hmm.
Did I pin the link? Shit.
No,
No, it's not pinned up there, Mike. Just noticed that thing. Welcome the girl.
Mylene, I made it very. Mylene, I made it very clear to that neighbor. You stay on your side of the fence. Made it very clear. You know, don't come over here anymore. You know.
Stay by your
What?
side of the washing line.
What a jerk!
Was that neighbour
Yes,
still
sir.
playing that pop?
What a jerk!
What's he doing now? Still being that asshole?
Did you hear about what he did? Did you hear about what he did? Is he poured vinegar in part of my lawn? You know, I'll show
What
you.
was that for? Why did he pour vinegar?
He
on
did-
your
he-
lawn? Trying to kill the plants.
Yeah, he did.
No.
You want to
Well,
salt his, you want to get a fucking truck full of salt and put it in his garden, Bob. Fuck his garden. Yeah, I'd
No,
fucking
I'm
salt
not
it
gonna
to
do
the earth,
anything
man.
with
He would never grow nothing
retaliation,
for
but-
1,000 years.
Yeah. I
Well,
told about
I
that.
know
the-
AC unit there, but I think the salting is.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Salt and weed killer I use, Mark. It
Hey,
fucking
hey,
stinks. It's dangerous as fuck, man. I puts it in one side of my garden. Our neighbour's rose bushes keeps coming through.
How you doing, ABV? How you doing, everybody? How you guys
Hey,
doing
Yeah.
today?
how you doing, brother?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, did you see what he did? He poured vinegar on some of my lawn.
Well, just get the damn
Oh,
chlorine.
you ruin your grass.
Yeah,
as well.
well, he
Get.
well he
Go walk
he,
into
he,
a
he,
jar with a bottle of Clorox.
Right over the fence, Bob. Or did he come on your property? What did he
Yeah,
pour over the fence?
now I'll tell you. I'll tell you what it is there's a strip of grass between. Okay, there's a street, then there's a strip of grass, and then there's a sidewalk. That property actually belongs to the city, but it's in front of my
public.
house, so I'm responsible for it.
Yeah, you keep
Right.
the upkeep of it. Yeah.
Right. So I was out front gardening one day, and he goes, "Can I show you something?" Yeah. He's on my side of the property line, and he poured a bunch of vinegar on there, and I just gobsmacked. You know, it's like, what? he goes, "Oh, there was some red thread in the grass." So what the hell is red
what's that?
thread? And he
Never
goes,
heard of
"Oh, it's a fungus," and I poured vinegar on it and killed it. And
that. In your
and I
garden.
went, okay, so I came right on the piece of ground that I'm responsible for, right? So I came back in here and looked it up. What is red thread? And it's a little fungus that, in the heat of the summer, it dies. And if you want to treat red thread, you put compost on it because the soil is lacking. But be honest with you, Mark, I never saw anything wrong with that grass at all. Nothing. He just did that to be fucking malicious, I think.
Yeah.
So I went back to him a few days later with my camera. It's on my channel with my camera, and basically showed what he did. And oh, well, I'm helping you out. You stay on your side of the property line. That's not your property, but it's my responsibility. It's the city's land, but it's my
But you're the
responsibility.
caretaker.
So
Yeah.
he killed. Right.
Technically, it's criminal damage,
God
isn't it, Bob?
dang
It's your private property. It's criminal
Yes,
damage.
if
What
I
you want
wanted
to do is
to-
get some paint stripper and go and pour it on his car.
Yeah.
Just say,
No, I'm not
It's
going to
helping
do
you out, mate.
nothing in
It's helping you out.
retaliation. But I brought him. But that's what he was saying, and I brought him over, and I said, basically, you stay. That is the property line. You stay on your side of the fence. Do not come near my home. Me, my family, stay away from us.
there you go.
And
And
he
he's had a
told me to
warning,
take
hasn't he?
that
He's had a
camera and
warning.
You need Peter to get back here.
he
man.
told me to take that camera
Peter,
and shove it up my ass. What a
Oh, what he said to you,
jerk.
was it?
it's
Yeah.
start-
Fucking hell, what an asshole.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Give it up, Bob, man. It's time to start making some pipe bombs and show.
Yeah, Paul, you need to start fucking sorting that shit out, mate. Digging man traps in the garden and that. Hidden bamboo traps and shit in the garden. Catch him in there.
Some bouncing
Yeah.
Betties in the garden.
Oh, I got
Put jam jars with anger
I've got
and shit.
I've got a fully
Shit.
I got a fully stocked. I can make all kinds of shit if I want to,
Yeah, just
but
make
I'm
a
not
board
going
and-
to. That's a
Bob,
fully
you got-
stocked
you got a thing
machine
there?
shop right there.
Yeah,
You could
do
make
what
some
the
awesome in
frickin'
there.
Yeah, a
does.
lathe and a milling machine, and
Think of the tripwires you can make in there.
I'm not going to do any
Yeah.
retaliation. I'm not going to do any retaliation, but I made
what kind of booby trap?
made it very
fucking
fucking clear.
Bob? Just get it
Bamboo sticks. You just
Get
sharpen
on
some
YouTube,
bamboo
boy.
sticks and make a
yeah.
pit. This is what you need to do.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Get Latoya to
Well,
guard
I
your
made it
garden.
abundantly
that's another
clear.
good idea.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah, man.
pointed
yeah,
out the
yeah.
property line. You stay over there. That's
Yeah,
it. We're
man.
done.
See,
You should have
that's
done that
why
in the first place.
Peter
shouldn't you?
needs to come back up here, man. He's getting these good ideas and shit.
That's a good idea. You'll get Latoya ring in
Yeah,
the garden.
plausible. You got plausible.
guard dog.
ideas if you get Latoya to do
Why
dirty work for
he
you.
confessed? He confessed what he did on video.
Yeah.
But before my wife was heading to work one morning, and I brought her over. I said, "You see what he did? He poured vinegar on that, and he killed all that plants, everything." And she just went, "He's crazy." I was like, yeah,
He's got to be,
he
hasn't
is,
he? He's got to be to do
he
that.
is, you know.
Yeah, he's got
So-
a mental problem for
Why
sure.
would you fuck with your neighbor? You're living next door to him. Like, why would you fuck with your neighbor? It's better trying to get on with people when you live close to them.
Well, it's because I won't obey him. I won't.
Yeah, but he could have.
obey
Probably he
him.
could have knocked on your door and
He's-
said, "I think you got red thread in your garden." He could have got you to check. You know what I mean?
Bingo.
But he didn't do that.
Yeah.
Just lobbed it over the
He's a
fence.
little
Like,
close to Bob. He likes Bob kind of a little bit too much. Or his wife.
Yeah,
have a crush on you, Bob.
yeah, both of them.
They're a bunch of freaking cross.
I think
swingers. What do you call them?
I think yeah, that's what they are. They
Oh,
are.
they are, eh? Ah, that's why then. That's
But
what
I think he's got a crush on me. They're nuts. Yeah. Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, but I
That was giving you
remember I was
flowers,
out gardening
Bob,
in the
didn't
backyard the other day, and he's standing at the fence staring at me, and I was like, "Holy shit, dude!" That was before all this happened, but I mean, that's just nuts, man.
That's mad, isn't it? Doing that. Just
Well,
lobbing things over the garden.
Yeah, that's right, Peter. Stupid is as stupid does. You know. Yeah, you're right. Protocol is, hey neighbor, you know this is blah 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 blah. Okay, I'll take care of it. Thanks, man. But no,
Just a heads up, innit? Just a heads up.
I'm well. A lot of it. This has been 2 years going. You know, one thing after another, and the latest thing is I'm replanting clover instead of grass because clover takes no maintenance. It's good for the soil, and he doesn't like that.
And the
So
deer,
that's what he did. Is he come over and poured
He's jealous,
vinegar on
isn't
it? You know.
Yeah. How you said, get
Uh-uh.
a scarecrow. That's what you need. We're scarecrow. You need a few of them.
Yeah. Now what I need is what I got on video. You can
yeah.
fest
Yeah,
doing
you've got
that.
CCTV,
That's what
haven't you? That's
and
the
I got
point
it.
of having it. Yeah,
And
get
you
your
said it
CCTV
tore
on.
up your damn
Oh, yeah.
camera, Joe?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the same one. Yeah. Tore one of the cameras off my fence. They don't want anything on camera. Nothing. You know.
No, of course they don't.
Is it kind of like, are you so damn stupid you want to, get in trouble and shit?
Well, it's I'm a pretty decent guy, guys. You know, you talk to me for a long time, and like that guy and his wife, they're nuts. But I got good
Do
neighbors
that, you
behind
gotta
me.
be.
They're from Bangladesh.
Yeah.
They're,
No, right.
they're the neighbors behind me. They're Muslims from Bangladesh.
Hmm.
And I'll give you an example. Is last winter, as part of the fence is rotten and it blew down.
Hmm.
I was out there struggling to get it back up, and the neighbor guy comes out, and he and I mended it, and then good neighbor. He did. We fixed the fence temporarily, and then recently he comes across and he goes, "Hey, can we go in half?" He goes, "I'll go buy all the wood and everything if you pay for half." I said, "Yeah, let's
fair
do
enough.
that.
Yeah.
No problem, man."
Yeah, chip in together, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
a good.
It's on your property line.
Yeah, now I got a. And that's from the Muslim fella from Bangladesh, but the American guy next to me is a fucking, what the fuck, man? Give me an immigrant any day,
Well, they're more respectful, Bob, aren't they? Obviously, they're more respectful towards your property.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Sounds like he's just trying to wind you up, Bob, and he's trying to get a reaction.
Well, yeah.
That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah. That's a narcissistic tactic, is to try to get a reaction.
He's
They
still breaking the law,
feed
though.
on that reaction.
He's still damaging
Yeah.
your property,
Yeah.
technically, by law. So
Yeah.
you gotta be careful what he's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
The Muslims.
Yeah, we're done.
they
We're
like
done
to
being
build-
cordial
they like
neighbors.
to build them gigantic mosque everywhere they go, though.
They love their mosques.
So where's
Yeah.
the nearest mosque there?
But I mean,
Probably gigantic as shit. They built it one in.
Bob's got one at the bottom of his garden, Mark.
yeah.
He got a mosque at the bottom of the garden.
But yeah, my wife, had to teach me a little bit about Muslims and stuff, and I'll wave to his wife once in a while, and she, my wife told me that with them, don't talk to the wife. That's really disrespectful.
Yeah,
you
gotta
can
look
talk
into
to
their
the man
point
of
of
the house, but not to the wife. Right.
Yeah.
And I've said hello to his daughter a few times, and
Mhm.
but okay, now that I know the rules, no problem.
It's just a bit different how we do things. Bob,
I
isn't it?
told
That's
him,
what it is.
yeah, a little bit different, but she's got to respect, But my wife was home, and they were in their backyard, and I said, "Hon, would you like to come to the fence and meet him?" And she goes, "No, I don't want to talk to the husband because that's for you to do." Husband, man to man. You don't get women involved in men's affairs with the Muslims.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the way
Yeah.
they do
Yeah.
it, isn't it?
That's enough.
That's fair.
that's about the only
All right,
thing. I know
no
about
problem.
them.
Nice guy.
They just do things different to how we do it,
Yeah.
Bob. How we've been brought up, that's all it is. Just understanding it more than anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, and I don't want to do nothing to upset them. They're good neighbors, man.
Yeah, it's always good to have
Hell,
good
they
neighbours
go to
around,
work
man.
every
Keep an eye
day
on your
trying to
place.
make a living just like the rest of us. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember last summer their daughter. She's their
they
daughter's
about
around
to-
20-something.
Sharia law.
Yeah, their daughter's around 20-something years old, and there was a big blow up over there. Something happened. I don't know what it was, but I heard some yelling behind that.
Connected dots.
You've been on that. You've
Pretty
been on
soon
that
the
Indian
thought
dating
that
site, Bob. You've been on that new Indian dating
no,
site, Bob.
listen up. Well,
Connect the
this is what happened. No. There was some yelling over there, and then the dad comes up, and they've got a little boy, the youngest. He's a little toddler, and the dad came up, picked up his son, and took off. And it was the wife, the 20-something-year-old daughter, and her girlfriend were in the house, and the mom had the daughter's phone. Mom found something on their daughter's phone.
Oh dear.
Trouble. Oh baby.
Imagine.
As I understand, a lot of young ladies like to send some nude pictures to a boyfriend or whatever. I think she found something like that on her daughter's phone, because her daughter's American. She grew up here.
Right. So she's more Western.
Big trouble. Yeah, the mom's traditional.
A couple of them
from Bangladesh. Yeah, and from that moment on, man. I mean,
off their kids and shit.
Yeah,
or something like that.
From now on, the daughter, whenever she goes in the back, even in the backyard, she has to wear a hijab and cover her body
up.
From that moment forward.
Very strict then. Very strict. Yeah.
Yep. Mom found something on her daughter's phone she didn't like.
Should have locked it. Should have locked it and put a password on there. Like you said, she's a Westernite, so isn't she? She got brought up in America. She's used to what we got.
Public school too long, man. She said she don't need this job.
Yeah, I guess they can kill their kids if they shame the family or some horrible shit like that, man.
Oh, it's completely different, isn't it? It is completely different the way they deal with things.
That's part of that must be hard on the kid.
That's what it is, Mark.
Yeah, it must be hard on the kids.
Disrespecting the family.
Yeah, the hard on the kids though, because like that daughter grew up here. She talks just like I do, but the parents grew up in the old country, and the daughter's kind of stuck in the middle. You know what I mean?
That's true, Bob. Yeah, because when she goes out, she can be a Westerner, can't she? But when she's at home, she's got to behave how she's used to. If you know what I mean? It's hard, isn't it?
Not anymore. Her folks will not allow her to leave the house unless she's wearing a hijab and all that stuff.
She's grounded. Man.
Yeah, basically. Usually have a chaperone.
She's grounded.
They're thinking about being grounded for the rest of your life. They really mean it. You're grounded for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Your life, yeah.
My mom used to say
saw her
that.
mom
My dad used to say
and daughter.
that. You're grounded until I tell you not to. I'm grounded. How's that?
You've been back out until you're 60.
Yeah, I saw her mom and daughter, and her mom won't let her drive anymore. Her mom drives her everywhere now, wearing the hijab and all that. It's like, oh,
yeah, keep with her.
Lord.
She got to wait till it settles down a bit, Bob. About 4 years' time, I expect.
I think so. Yeah, probably 20 years.
It'd be a long time, wouldn't it? I'd imagine ain't gonna let that go for a while. Jesus.
Yeah, now they get American kids. They freaking moms drive their kids. Hey, let's go pick up some crack.
Drive you go get some crack. Let's get to the crack.
The kids are worried.
I got
and shit nowadays. Yeah,
fuck that, man. Why could you do that to your own kid?
Your
kid got a habit, and you're going out and feeding it. It's like, fuck sake, sort yourself out.
Oh God, no! I wouldn't never do that.
You're better off just lock him in a bedroom.
But I mean,
Bob, innit? Fucking just make him sweat it out, man.
Yeah.
Go out and buy it for him, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You're the problem then. You're the problem if you're buying for your own kids.
Yeah, the kids nowadays, man, they'll freaking call the damn cops on your ass, and then the cops fucking arrest your ass for child abuse.
Exactly. Yeah, they wouldn't drive me. My mum wouldn't drive me to pick my crack up. Lock her up. Fuck's sake.
I didn't get my daily dose of brownies today.
Oh, brownies. Thanks, nice.
Mm,
Special brownies, Mark, or normal brownies?
man, depends on who your mom is, I guess.
Depends what she's put in there.
Yeah. No, Mama didn't cook me brownies today. Shit. Oh my God.
They're very strict on stuff like that, aren't they? Muslims, like drugs and alcohol and stuff like that.
Mm.
I know a few families and the parents are like, even if the kids, like, they're westernized, you know what I mean? So they've been brought up with it, but they won't tell their parents they drink and that.
No,
Or
that's
be
why,
missing.
you know, you got all them with rich Saudis and shit that go out of the country to have their little fun and shit. But when they
Exactly.
back in their own country, man, they act like they're little angels and shit.
Yeah, they behave again, that's true. Because they don't get caught.
No.
Okay, got my nice steaming hot coffee here.
No.
He got his coffee. There you go.
They had them frickin' Afghani
one-
were was it had the little dancing boys or whatever they called them and shit.
What was that? Dancing boys?
Oh, the chai boys.
Oh, yeah, I really that, yeah.
I watched the testimony from a lot of our GIs who came back from Afghanistan, and the Afghans, you know, women are there to make babies only. Recreational sex with a woman is forbidden, so they turn to what they call the chai boys. Yeah, little boys. They like to screw little boys. Yeah. Man, yeah.
Can't get you up right.
Some of our GIs talked. Yeah, some of our guys talked about that. I watched stuff on YouTube here, and all different branches of service. They would bring in some of the Afghan army, and at night after their duty, they'd have a little 12-year-old boy, and they'd take turns on him. That's how they got their sexes with each other and with boys. Yeah. Sex with women is forbidden unless you're making babies.
See, that makes no sense, does
What
it?
the hell?
It's fine to sleep with a kid, but you can't. For fuck's sake.
Which is worse.
Yeah.
Shit, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly, Mark.
Yeah. But I heard from all sorts of GIs online here. They said that country is so fucked it will never be right. Never. Yeah.
No, I don't think it's way past before the Stone Age, isn't it? Let's be fair. The way they live.
That's a fact. Yes,
Needs
sir.
a lot of catching up.
That's a fact.
Well, they growing that what? Were they growing that damn poppies? No, what is it?
Yeah, the poppy fields for the heroin, isn't it? That's the main supplier of Afghanistan, man.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what they should have. When you went over there,
All their
that's what you should
heroin.
have done. Poppy fields, you should have fucking got rid of all that shit.
Well, they tried.
You did a few, didn't you?
All the Allied soldiers over there.
Yeah, they was doing some of the big drug busting over there as well while they were.
Should have stuck with the damn pomegranate shit. Ain't that where all that pomegranate started coming from?
Mhm.
It's fucking Afghanistan.
Yeah, originally,
Maybe.
Mark. Good money they
Could
made
be.
on that as well. Made some good
Yeah.
money on that. They got the weather for it. Certain stuff
Yeah.
they can grow perfect, can't they? They don't need to.
Now,
be
what
grown-
year was that when they started? It's probably
Yeah.
a couple years after the damn war. They started promoting all this pomegranate sodas and all kinds of damn
Yeah.
pomegranate fruit and shit.
Hmm.
Well, now I figure, you know, grow on damn pomegranate. Not that I have that much anyway. You know.
I ain't had pomegranate for ages, man.
Mhm.
Like pomegranate.
Yeah, they call him a chai boy. Chai. Yeah,
It's like a
chai
boy band,
boy.
isn't it?
That's
Chai boy.
what the little
Look
little
out.
boys hang around with the Afghan men. And that's what
Sounds like Miguel's
chai
new
is, a
boy
tea
band,
that's
Chai Boys. Ah, that's where the chai comes from, is it? Because of the tea? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, because of the tea.
Tea
and
boys.
that's what the little boys do is serve them tea, and at night they rape them. You know,
Ah, right. Yeah.
Great bunch. Great bunch of
They
people.
drink that. They drink
Great
their
bunch.
tea really sweet as well, don't they? They have it like fucking no milk, just fucking loads of sugar.
Mm. Yeah, all kinds of shit in there.
Mm.
Chai tea is good, but I ain't getting going no. You're no damn chai boy, man. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I have to see. I'm leaving then. Not that.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching a YouTube video of it, the UN and shit. And they were doing a damn documentary on this guy was doing a talk show and shit. But they was talking about in the Congo, the UN, all the corruption and crap going on and shit.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That place is a fuck me. That's a
And,
minefield over there, isn't it? DR Congo.
all the relief funds and shit going to the UN and all that
Yeah.
shit trickles down to where the people are passing out the damn food and shit. They would bribe the, and say, you ain't gonna get no food to a family and shit.
Yeah.
And then, somebody got, 2 or 3 kids and shit. And the mom would say, hey, take one for the team and shit and go screw this guy so he'll give us some damn food and shit.
Yeah, they pay.
Oh boy.
Sex,
Oh,
yeah,
that's-
cover that as well.
boy.
Desperate measures and that.
Yeah.
Awful, man.
Well,
Like in
yeah.
Everyone deserves a meal in life, man.
Poor
Fucking hell,
girls.
you should have to do sex for it, man.
Poor girls, man.
Well, boys and girls, Bob, innit? Is anyone young ones?
Yeah, it is. Yes, sir. It is.
it was talking about another
Well, just
time.
thank God you're born and raised where you're at.
I always think of that, Bob. To be honest, we're very lucky, aren't we?
Mhm.
Where we've been brought up. There's a lot worse places to be brought up in the world. Let's be honest.
Oh, he was talking
That's a
about
fact.
another time with the UN was involved with that the Russian conflict, where they were what was that years ago that
Was that
You-
Russia and Afghanistan?
no
Oh.
Yugoslavia no
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Bosnia or whatever. Bosnia. Mm-hmm.
well, that's
yeah,
bad
Bosnia,
wasn't it?
Bosnia,
Oh,
that's
fuck.
it.
My mate was over in the forces when that was going on. He said, "Fuck, what a hellhole that is! Fucking hell."
Oh,
They seen the UN.
They've been in civil war for
I've heard
years.
that too.
Yeah.
They've just been brought up in a war. Everyone who
Mhm.
lives there, like, it's calmed down a lot now. But fucking hell, Chechnya and that, fucking hell.
Yeah, I've
I
heard.
don't want to go into any
Mhm.
places.
Yeah, he was saying it happened over there too. The UN had a separate, they caged up girls just for the pleasure of the UN workers and shit. Chained up,
Oh,
sex
good
slaves
Lord.
and shit.
Been a lot of stories like that. Mark,
Sex
haven't there, with
slaves.
the
Yeah,
UN?
I've heard of that.
Yeah,
I've heard that.
I
Mhm.
think UN should have been disbanded a long time ago. To be honest, United Nations. I think it's pointless. It's made after the war, wasn't it? It's outdated now. Let's be honest.
yeah, he's talking about.
I heard about.
where they.
Yeah, I heard some about that, Mark.
They fired the whistleblowers and shit.
That was it.
Yeah,
Imagine that. The countries in war.
I heard
war-torn
about that.
country.
In Bosnia, they had it was one lady was talking about she was a sex slave, and there was a house over there somewhere in Bosnia where her and about 20 other young ladies, and they were kept in that house, and the Bosnian, Serbian soldiers, whatever, would come over and screw them, and oh Jesus, life is
Fucking horrible,
ugly, man.
Yeah,
But-
fucking what a life to live, that man. Getting raped every day. What a fucking way to be, man.
Mm-mm.
Right, just put a fucking bullet in the head.
No, thank you, no thank you.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck
Yeah.
that shit. That. Run away.
Yeah, he's
escape, man.
talking about with getting they're trying to get the DNA now and shit. Well, they're going to the kids, Well, the kids don't know. They just want to know who the damn dad was and shit. And so you got all these
Yeah.
kids running around that without fathers and the mother ain't gonna say they raped
Is that
them and shit, And they just
Is that Heidi in the side chat there?
That
Good
is
morning,
Heidi
Miss
down there.
Heidi.
Miss
Heidi's
good.
still here. Been here for a
Heidi,
little-
Heidi,
It
hi.
is sad, Dave. It
Mhm.
is sad.
Good morning.
Yeah. Way some people live in the world,
Well,
man.
they
It's
got
sad.
the Baldwins.
I don't want no damn
every
sex
other
tape.
man
I want a
thing.
woman who. I want a
definitely
woman who'll
sucking
give
you.
it to me freely and enjoy it, man.
I don't want to suck
hell
you
is
dick for a
that,
pop
you know?
noodle. All that shit.
Well, now Trump knows where to look at. All you got to do is go see. There's like a certain percentage of pedophiles in any kind of group of fucking men and shit.
Yeah.
That's true,
Yeah.
Mark. Yeah, they reckon the percentage is really high now, don't they, nowadays, they reckon? That's what it used to be. Which is a scary thing. man.
Pedophiles make good compost.
Fucking right they do. Chop them up, man. Chop them up. Put them in the fucking bin.
I'm gonna
You imagine how many networks, right, there now,
light
Bob,
some
like,
incense.
now
Be right.
since the internet come out, you imagine how bad it is now, man. These paedophile rings and all that. Now they can communicate all around the world. It's fucked up.
Well, I think they had the same damn deal. They talking about Haiti too, you know, down there in Haiti with Clinton got and all that damn, you know, funding the damn shit. Probably.
Probably, yeah.
I wonder how many
It's all done
trips
for
they
reason.
made down there. Huh?
Yeah. Fucking oil on it, ain't they?
Now we're getting to see who's all been funding all this crap.
Yeah, if the troll comes back to them.
Well, hell, what was it? Clinton back in the day, freaking sold our shares of uranium or shit, something to the freaking Russians back in the.
Did he? I didn't know that. When was that, Mark? Was that a while ago, was it?
It's been a while ago, you know, when Clinton was in power.
Yeah,
I think when Clinton was Hillary was in the Secretary of State or something, she sold the fucking rights to,
Fucked up, ain't
or I don't know what the deal was. It might have been whatever they dug out. I'm sure it's not happening now. Whatever's left in the ground is going, you know,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Still use it to make nuclear weapons, and that, can't you? Yeah. They got all that with Iran at the minute, aren't they? Trying to talk Iran out, but they're near enough there, aren't they? Iran making their own chemical weapons and that.
It was all about the damn money when Clinton's and shit, money and power.
True.
I hope they freaking start collecting some of this money back myself.
Well, he started already, Mark, hasn't he, Trump? The world don't like it, but he's doing what he's meant to be doing.
Yeah,
he's winding everyone up, isn't he?
I
mean, they're all moaning, they're all moaning about these American tariffs, but at the end of the day, like, he's doing the right thing because he's getting the conversation going. America ain't happy the way it is, so that's how you strike up a conversation, isn't it? Start whacking tariffs, people will come and talk to you and give you a better deal.
Well, I looked at this
Yeah,
one.
lit up some incense.
Yeah.
Oh, incense. Incense sticks, Bob, or candles?
Yeah.
Getting sticks?
The big sticks. Yeah.
Yeah, they're good. They are big sticks, man.
I burned my last big stick a couple of days
Get
ago.
rid of the smell of weed. It's good.
Watch out, Heidi. Watch out.
It's like some weed.
Watch out, Heidi. Watch it, Heidi. I lit some incense. I heard that keeps wicked witches away, so you better watch it, Heidi.
Get on your broom.
Yeah.
You know, they like weird little mystical shops. You know, the shops that do all like the dream catchers and stuff like that. You know, like the hippie shop.
Yeah.
I bought a candle with one. I'd seen it on the shelf, and it was like a weed. I thought I got to try it. It's basically a weed candle. When I lit it, it stunk, mine. It smelled just like I was like, that's unbelievable how much that smells like it. It's like, who would buy that, man?
Oh boy. Yeah, this incense will knock a witch right off her broom, man.
Wow! Straight off. And the cat. I go off and all.
No, man, I had to put mine outside, man. Have it in one of them sticks in an enclosed space and shit, and no ventilation, man. You fucking get,
Oh, it stings your eyes, doesn't it?
yeah.
Smoke fucking, yeah, it's really fucking
It
strong, man.
gets up your nose and shit. And
Mm.
It's not. They all smoke enough, not be sucking in a bunch of.
It's like when you go in an Indian person's eyes, their fucking
Mhm.
eyes stink for that stuff. They love that, don't they?
Mhm.
They love that smell.
I guess I
Yeah.
mean, they were sniffing up. I mean, the Indians used to do that sage thing. Somebody got
Sage is
sick, they frickin'
Yeah.
the smoke from the sage they would blow over their breath. I don't know if I did any harm or good, but
That's a good point, yeah. Sage breath is the last thing you want, really, isn't it?
nah,
It's like
yeah,
a neutralizer, though, isn't it? Sage. You get rid of any other smell, to be fair. There's a few vegetables that could
In
do that as well.
Indian medicine, man, that's probably some of the best shit. American.
Oh, native Indians, yeah, Mark, you're right,
Yeah.
man. They was well ahead, weren't they? They use nature more than we use. Like we used
Mhm.
labs and stuff like that, where they use proper nature. That's the way you deal with stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's always an answer in nature.
Yeah. This is
there.
white sage.
White sage.
This is white sage incense. Big old stick like
chunk
that.
of it.
And-
Yeah. That's what you
yeah,
want.
they say that like called smudgings, where it helps to get rid of negative energy and stuff like that. So I got one of them burning there, and I'm blowing it outside.
Yeah.
That's good, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe in some of that stuff. There is something to it.
I think I believe in it, Bob, as well. I think a certain smell put you in a state of mind, a certain state of mind.
Yeah.
Well, it's very into it. If you smell
Yeah,
smoke,
sometimes I'll burn
you got
some
that
lavender.
panic kicking, aren't you? You get that panic kicking. You smell smoke because it's a danger sign to most people when it's smoke.
Mhm.
It's natural thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I like lavender incense better than sage, but
I like lavender. Lavender's a nice smell.
Yeah.
Man.
well, that's
Beautiful smell.
I know it's kind of superstitious
I
stuff.
like
But
hickory.
before we moved into
Hickory's nice. Oh, yeah, hickory's nice.
Of course, I have to be,
Smoke
build a
kicker,
fire
aren't you,
and shit, and I get my own damn incense and charcoals. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can bring an old charcoal back in after I do a fire. So smell up the house. Get a
yeah,
different-
before when we were moving into this house a couple years ago, I smudged the whole house. Use incense and smoke all the corners and pray, and I pray and stuff like that. Kind of,
It's like blessing the house, isn't it?
it's maybe superstitious, but I think it is like a home blessing the house or myself. It's
Yeah, a lot of people do that, Bob.
Yeah, I did that by accident about 4 or 5
Yeah, Heidi,
times
it's-
last year. The stove got stopped up and shit, and the
Work.
wood burning stove got stopped up. And I incensed the whole house and shit.
Stunk
Yeah,
no
everywhere.
boy, yeah.
Had to open the damn windows and everything else.
Yeah, it gives you a headache, doesn't it? It gets so strong, it starts fucking giving you a
Mhm.
pain headache, man. You're not used to it.
Not to mention you start
Oh
coughing.
boy,
and shit,
Oh, it goes in your throat. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
thick,
damn
isn't it?
thick.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of like you.
Get Miley, you said stuck in the throat, and Miley's laughing now. Look, fucking Miley.
Yeah, my damn.
Dirty minded
wa-
Miley.
Watch it,
I was
Mylene.
worried that my damn neighbors called
Mylene.
the damn fire department for a little while.
Today, he's panicking.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good neighbours, though, isn't it? It's a bit of smoke.
Watch it, Mylene. This will knock Mylene and Ami. This will knock you right off your broom. Better watch
Yeah,
it.
smell this. Smell this. Smell this napkin.
Mhm.
Yeah, you'll get a case of that dread and start lighting shit up everywhere. Huh?
Right in the bed. Heidi burnt her carpet.
I was
with
going to
sage.
tease one of my
Well,
nieces.
yeah.
Last time we went over to the Philippines, we came out of a restaurant and there was a little girl selling those brooms. So I bought one. Just bought two of them. I think one or two. They're like $1 each or something. And helped the little girl out. And I brought them
Yeah.
home and I said to my wife, I said, what do you say I give one of these brooms to Ate, the oldest daughter? And she said, no, hon, don't be careful. She's got a bad temper. She might. I was going to give it to the oldest daughter. Here, I'll tell you, if you ever want to come to the States, ride this. You know, but my wife said, "No, don't shoot. That might piss her off."
She might take it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Start off by a cat first, Bob. Ease into it before you get the broom. Get a cat.
Yeah.
Cat and a hat. Cat and a hat. Slowly do it.
Mhm.
Yeah, to show you my latest project here that
Well, what are you up to,
I
Mark?
finished a little bit. Oh shit!
He's busy, Mark. He's always doing bobbing. Mark's always doing projects, isn't he?
All right, there it is. Yeah,
So you got.
yeah, deer skin. Whitetail.
Oh,
whitetail.
nice. Oh, nice, Bravo. You come up nice.
Yeah.
How long does it take you to dry one out, Mark?
Huh?
How long does it take you to dry one out?
Oh, I just messed with it all winter long and shit.
Take a
Here's the
while,
other side. I had it on my rack and shit all winter long and shit.
Damn, you did a good job there, brother. Clean as
I
hell. Look at that.
know.
Make
Right
a nice
on.
coat out of that, Mark. Nice
Pretty
coat.
soft and shit. You know, it's not as soft as it could be, you know, but
Yeah.
you know.
What are you going to use that for, Mark?
Good deal.
Probably a rug.
Yeah,
or something.
free. Yeah, a rug would be a nice rug, wouldn't it? In the winter.
Sure would. Yes, it would.
It was amazing how cleaned up that come out, isn't it? After coming off a fucking animal.
I had that one that Billy, I shot up there at Billy Jack's and shit, and
Yeah.
I had my rack out there in the yard, but I moved my rack,
What'd you do? Scratch it, Mark?
Because the damn dog got it.
I remember you said that. The dog was trying to rip it off.
Yeah,
wasn't he?
dogs will go for that.
Because of the smell, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I guess it's just...
Yeah,
They
so-
will.
Do you stretch it, Mark? Do you just hang it to dry, or do you stretch them out?
Oh yeah,
stretch
I
them
got a
out?
rack, or
Oh, you clip them in and then pull them tight, do you? And then obviously that.
I got a
clips.
rack, it's in a square.
Yeah.
The rails that I split those logs and made big rails out of. So
Oh yeah, like a frame, like
I'm
a frame
using
thing.
and shit for a frame.
Clever idea. Clever
Then I
idea.
just I got a bunch of nails, so I nail nails all the way around the rack.
Mhm.
Then punch holes in the skin all the way around the side, and just stretch it up.
Right on.
There. And, that's how I do it. But and all winter long, I get bored. I'll go out there and get I usually use my little hatchet and shit, and just scrape and scrape and scrape and shit.
What do you do with the heads, Mark? You keep the heads or not?
No, I don't mess with
No,
the
you don't.
head.
You don't.
I cut
So
the
you don't
antlers
want-
off.
Yeah, I'll say you must have a trophy. You must take trophies.
Make a hat rack out of it.
That'd be nice. Yeah, actually, yeah, you could have that. Hang stuff on it. Nice,
Well,
nice thing.
Here's my latest one here. This year.
Got there.
Oh, got my hats on it. Abby wants me to.
Oh, I like that. That's clever.
You don't need to frickin' put your hats on it.
That keeps them off the
Cover
floor,
up
doesn't
the
it?
thing. Well, that's what I got it for. A hat rack. Yeah.
Yeah. Stops them getting dusty, isn't it?
Yeah, I got so many damn hats. I got to do something.
Yeah, I got a lot of caps.
Yeah, I
Better to
got.
hang them up. Better
There's
to hang them up.
another
and have them out.
antler over there. I got 4 hats on and shit. And back my
Nice.
door, I got a set of antlers. It's got another 5 or 6 hats on it.
Good way of saving space, Mark, isn't it?
Yeah, them a good hat rack.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of leave the one I got behind me,
At least you're getting good use out of all the parts. That's a good thing. Nothing's getting wasted, is it? You have all
Sure.
the meat. I bet you still got loads of meat, haven't you, Mark? From Billy's, you still got it in the freezer?
Oh shit! I was buffering a little bit. What'd you say there?
Yeah, you're back now. You're back now, brother. Well, I say you must have quite a bit of meat left, haven't you, since Billy's? You still got stuff in the freezer or not?
Yeah, I got a process. Shit, make hamburger meat or whatever I want to do with these. So,
Well, nice. Did you make some jerky? you make your beef jerky or not?
I still had a little beef jerky left over from last time. I've been saving it. I ain't been eating it and shit.
No, he's doing well. Look, he's still got quite a bit in there.
Hell, that's what, a couple of
There
months
it
old.
Mm.
2 or 3
I was
months
wanting to
old.
try that. We didn't really get that over. I was wanting to
Right
try
on.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got some jerky in the freezer too. That after I jerked it up, I just
Yeah, it's a tradition here, Dre. Here in the States is like, you know, a fella gets a deer and makes some of it into jerky, and then you bring it to work and share it with your coworkers.
That's
That's
it. Yeah,
a
it's like a
tradition here in the
traditional thing.
States,
Yeah, I
you know.
noticed that. I always heard it on like the TV and the films, Bob, growing up. Like they always mentioned jerky. Like we never had that over here. I wasn't sure what it was when I was younger until they worked out it was like meat and obviously what they do with it.
Mm-hmm.
I give it.
Now the Indians out here, in the Pacific Northwest, they ate a lot of fish, salmon. The rivers are full of salmon, and they would smoke that stuff, and you know,
nice.
and still, you know, a lot of the Indians here have just tons of smoked fish, you know, dried fish. It's pretty good.
Oh, you can't beat salmon. Oh my god!
I remember seeing when I was a young man, I would go into some of the taverns in these small towns here in Washington, and there'd be some Indians in there, and they'd have a big old fillet of raw salmon, you know, right on the bar, and the guys are sitting around drinking beer, and they'd slice off some of that raw fish, and they just eat it raw, you know.
Yeah, but with their beer, isn't it?
It was the Indians and the whites around here got along pretty good. We always have, and they invite you over. Hey, man, you want some salmon? You want some fish? Yeah, okay. It's rude to say no, so go over there and
exactly,
you know, get a little bit of
take them up on the invite, isn't it? Yeah, they're inviting you to come over in their house and that, eat their food.
You never had a whole lot of raw.
Or
I mean, salmon. You know, I like to have some of that. We catch any fish around here, we fry it up.
It is nice smoked.
yeah,
it's expensive.
that's how it was. That's how it was. Yeah. Us white folks would cook it, and
they got the world's largest fish fry going on here in Tennessee.
What's that competition, Mark?
No, it's kind of like, you know,
tradition thing every year.
Yeah, you know, kind of like a festival.
Oh yeah, like food festivals. We get them over. Yeah,
the big
local food and that.
Fry in Paris, Tennessee. They have it.
There was out here. There's I think it was the Lummi tribe along the coast. It was an annual event. They'd go out there and they'd kill a whale, and all the Indians around the state would come and they'd kill a whale and they'd butcher it right there on the shore, and all the Indian tribes would come and have a festival. And
come on up.
One of the ladies I worked with, she went to go over there and grab some of that whale meat. And I asked her, well, how was it? And she goes,
You didn't like it?
Yeah.
It's a bit blubbery in it. It's a bit fatty in it, apparently.
Yeah.
I've never tried it.
It is very fatty. But yeah, to show unity among the Indian tribes around, they'd all show up and have a slice of it. And they did you care for it? It wasn't good. She's like, yes, you would. Yeah.
I like it.
I said, you don't need to
you've got to try a few times, don't you?
I get it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least you tried it. At least you tried it, man. Most people would.
Yeah, them Alaskans, man, shit.
She did.
Eat seal meat and everything else. Big old.
All that stuff, man.
Oh, they'll eat all that, Mark. Yeah, keeps them warm, doesn't it? Puts fat on them, man. That's what he does.
Yeah. Sea lions and seals and walrus and all kinds of stuff. Oh Lord!
Now, that's what I'd like to have.
A lot of times they eat that stuff raw.
In the wintertime, one of those seal coats, man. I bet them suckers keep you warm as.
Yeah, that inside layer is amazing on these seal coats.
Oh, you know they do.
You don't have to have one
yeah.
jacket instead of having the layers and shit of
hmm
clothes and shit around here anyway.
Yeah, it's better than Gore-Tex, man. Single
Yeah,
fucking
you know
skin,
it.
man. It's unbelievable, that stuff.
Well, all those Inuits up there in the Arctic Circle, man, they'd wear that stuff, and I mean,
That's their everyday clothes.
that's got to
shit,
be the
yeah.
perfect insulation. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they do
Yeah.
otters as well, didn't they? They cut the otters up, make little boots and that. Otter skin's good as well.
Yeah.
Anything
All
waterproof.
kinds of stuff. Hmm.
Yeah. I wouldn't fuck with a walrus, though. I got to admit, that's one animal I wouldn't fuck with. Fucking scare the hell out of me, walruses.
Oh,
man.
those things are
I
huge.
think they do that thing as a
Oh,
group.
God, those
there,
things
you
are
know?
Fuck they. Yeah, fuck them and hippos. I wouldn't mess
Yeah.
with they two. Fuck lions or elephants, but they two, nah.
Yeah. The other thing back in the day, man, they used to fuck with them damn grizzly bears, man.
Hmm.
Trying to kill one of them with
Yeah.
a damn spear is gonna, you
Imagine
big
going after a
neck
polar
feet.
bear, Mark. Imagine hunting a polar bear. Fuck
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Fuck that for a game of fucking
There's-
cards.
there is one fella on YouTube here. I've talked to him
He's
quite a few times.
Rifles nowadays.
He's in the his name is Andrew, but he lives up in the northernmost settlement on the American continent. He's one of the Indians up there. He's on YouTube, and there's no trees up there, guys. They're tundra, and
Oh, right. Yeah.
we had a lot of questions for him. He was on panel one day, and well, what do you do about the bears? He goes, watch out for him and run away. Get
Yeah, fucking get away from
Well, why
them,
don't
innit?
you guys-
That's what they.
what- Yeah, and somebody asked him, "Why don't you guys plant trees out there?" He goes, "Hell no, we can't see the bears coming, man."
Exactly, you want a clear view, don't you? I wouldn't want fucking anything in the way either.
Yes,
Fuck that.
sir. Yeah, because they're up there and they're hungry, man. They'll come for you. Polar
definitely.
bears and the
Yeah,
grizzly
you're-
bears. They'll come for
you're
you.
on the food
Them
chain,
damn
you-
bears that run
on the
right
top of the
through a
food
damn
chain.
small tree and shit. Hell, you ain't no climbing no tree with one of them. They'll
Yeah.
knock the damn thing over.
Yeah, they just push it. Yeah, they'll like wait at the bottom for you.
That's
Mark.
a fact.
Just like wait, you wouldn't you?
Yep.
You'd have
Mhm.
to have a tree
Yep.
a long time.
That is a fact.
It's not like getting treated by a kangaroo.
You imagine
Yeah,
that. You
yeah.
imagine you've been chased up. You've
But
climbed the tree, Mark, and you've got a bear at the bottom, right? And now you can't sleep. You're fucked, didn't you?
Yeah,
You got to go down at some point
yeah.
until he pisses off.
But I thought it was
Wait your
interesting
sucker out or do
that
it.
how Andrew makes a little extra money is him and his family comb the beaches, and they pick up walrus tusk and bone, and he carves
that's funny,
little bears and different things out of that, and he sells it. It's like right
That's
on,
cool.
man.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's good.
Was it a native? Well, only the natives can do that, though. Anybody else going around
Right.
picking it up like that will get
Yeah.
ticketed or fined or whatever, thrown in jail.
Yeah, the rules are a bit thingy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Survivor and stuff like that. Very strict, isn't it?
They're different. Yeah. They
Yeah.
have different rights that the rest of us don't, but that's fine.
They're only making a bit
Big,
of money.
nice
Bob, aren't
guy.
they?
I've talked to him a few times.
I mean, they're taking off the beach,
Yeah.
aren't they? They're not taking off animals, so they're just taking the
Yeah.
tusks and that, and then they're
Right.
carving. Tourists that buy
Yeah.
stuff like that, tourist level, that, they lap
Correct.
that up.
Correct.
Well, they
Yeah.
get to
Mhm.
hunt
Sure.
sometimes too.
Sure.
I mean they have
True, Mark.
a permit
Yes,
or a quota just like
yeah.
any other hunting
Mm.
society, but I mean, any outsiders.
Well, it's
can't
like that
do it.
Indian
not
tribe here,
permanent.
right? Mark, that Indian tribe here that goes out and once a year they go out and kill a whale because they can't.
Yeah.
They have their different rights for their reservations and all that stuff, and it's an
That
annual
probably lasts them a
festival.
year,
All
wouldn't
the-
it, Bob? That probably lasts them
The
a year as
Indians
well.
go up
Oh,
there.
well, wouldn't it?
Oh, just about.
The
Yeah.
whole tribe, I imagine. There's a lot of meat on there, isn't it?
Yeah,
On a
they've-
fucking well.
a lot. Oh Lord, those things are big, man.
I remember that. What was that film? They brought a film out, didn't they, a few years ago about whaling, like back in the day? Something Heart of Darkness, Heart of the Sea or something.
Oh,
That was interesting. Fuck me. Like how they get all like
Something.
they make Vaseline and that. Like they had this little kiddie like on the boat going into the well body to scoop all the like the oil and
Yeah.
all that out inside. Because they
Mhm.
bottle it, don't they? They make
Yep.
everything out of it, don't
Yep.
they? Literally so much is made out
All
of well.
kinds of
it's
stuff.
unbelievable.
yes, sir.
Yeah,
No, with
Mhm.
the sperm
Cosmetics
whale,
and
they
that.
used to make perfume out of the shit. Didn't
that's it. Yeah, a lot of cosmetics and that, Mark, as well, out of wells. They use literally every part, don't they?
But there's a Indian tribe not far from here that, man, they got involved in fisheries and managing the fish runs. They have done a fantastic job.
Salmon and shit.
They
Oh, good for
they
them.
since they got involved in hatcheries and all that stuff, almost all the state hatcheries are closed because
There you go.
they've just bought a whole mass of land, and they've got excavators in there and dug canals in there and lined it with down trees and all that. Since the
So they made
Indians
a network.
got involved in doing it the natural way, right? And the state fish hatcheries, which were all concrete and blah, they're almost all closed now because what the Indians are doing. And the fish up here now, oh my! When the salmon are running, you can damn near walk across their backs on the rivers.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I
That was
tell
it.
you,
Jumping
they've
out.
done a fantastic job.
Fair
they-
play to
Yeah,
them.
anytime you get the
They
government
did it,
involved
they-
in anything, they can screw it up. So I'm glad.
Yeah, Mark. If they done it
Bingo,
naturally, like
John
concrete,
or Mark.
concrete,
Bingo, exactly.
Yeah.
hmm
Quick buck in it. They're trying
Yep,
to make a quick
yep.
buck.
Yeah, they put the riverbanks back to a natural state, and man, and there's one river that only they can fish in. And some of my neighbor, that neighbor guy over there, he had heartburn with it. Damn it, blah blah blah. I said, well, they did all the work, man. They restored that river back to nature, and that's why the fish are in there. Leave them alone, man. I know some of the
Yeah, doing a good
muckleshoots. They're
job.
good people. Yeah. So what? Let them. Shit.
It's a knock-on effect, though, Bob, isn't it? It's like when there's salmon in
have
there,
any.
that food chain's complete then, and all the other animals get to eat then as well. Don't kill anything else off then.
They're trying
That's
to.
right. And all of a sudden,
The
yeah.
wildlife management area around here, they're doing a pretty good job, I think. That's like the only government agency I trust. I don't really trust them fully, but
But not doing a bad job, Mark.
they're not
Yeah.
doing a bad job.
That's good. As long as you look after the local, that's what it's about, isn't it?
They're trying to put trout about, they always have the trout hatcheries around here, and they stock all the.
Oh, the trout farms. We got quite a few of them over there, trout farms.
Yeah.
Big business.
Well, they got.
But ever since the Muckleshoots restored that river, all of a sudden the river otters have returned. And
There you
it's
go.
wonderful, man. You
Yeah.
see them. River otters are big, dude, and they're out there catching fish and crayfish and whatever else, and that's their river. Nobody
Yeah,
else
they're
can go
built dams
fishing
as well,
in there
aren't they?
other than the Muckleshoots.
My cousin's got a little
Yeah.
place down
Well,
in
they're
Florida, man. He's got the otters and stuff swimming around there.
Our beautiful creatures, ours.
Mm-hmm.
They're intelligent, man.
Yeah, the beavers have returned to the rivers and all that. It's all gone natural and it works.
Or Miguel likes a bit of beaver, doesn't he? Or Miguel.
Well, I'd seen a couple of them in documentaries what they're doing to the cattle industry. All these cattle ranches, all these corporations are buying up the land and shit, and selling off the damn water
Yeah,
rights.
they are.
Damn thing.
Our fucking water's fucked over there. Absolute fuck. It's private in a minute. It's going to go public again. So the shareholders will get paid out as per usual. Give it 2 years, it go private again. The government will
Hey,
bail them
Sam,
back out.
what's going on, Sam?
Come in, Sam. Go around in circles to making money, don't they, with the water?
Yeah. That's why damn cattle
Yeah.
beef is so damn expensive. These corporations are buying up these cattle farms and ranches and shit. They've been in somebody's family for generations and shit.
Hikes all the prices up, Mark, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They're taxing our farmers, like the family farmers. They're just
I
getting
don't
taxed out now over.
Oh yeah. Well, that's another way. of
Well, it
getting
used to
rid
be
of
here,
the farmers, tax them out of existence.
Well, you don't get the next
Yeah.
generation, Mark. All the sons and the
Yeah.
daughters that are growing up, that farm won't get passed on to them because the tax would be so
Yeah.
much, it wouldn't be worth it. So they lose that farm would be gone.
Correct.
I mean,
Right.
then we got to buy food from somewhere else then, from Europe and that.
See,
Makes sense, man.
the thing is, they've been doing this forever. for the last 50 years since I've
Mhm.
been alive. When I was a kid, they did this shit.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get a dad or something. You know, he's got a bunch of kids. You know, and he's got this pretty nice farm and shit.
Hmm.
The dad has an accident on the tractor. The tractor falls over on his ass and kills his ass. So
Yeah.
what happens? Oh, he didn't have a damn.
When they check
He
the
had,
thing,
had a will or something, but he gave it all
Yeah.
his money to the his siblings and shit. Well, what happens when you freaking die? Well, inheritance tax.
there you go. Oh, they nail you.
So every kid had to pay inheritance tax.
Isn't that
and
ridiculous?
And
Yeah.
all the
Farmers struggle
farms
enough,
were
but
in
don't they?
the
Farmers
land
got
and
hard
shit.
enough life without
They
getting
had
it like that.
Sell off the damn land to pay the
Yeah.
damn inheritance tax,
Mm.
and the whole damn farm goes bankrupt
Mm.
and shit. Because
They even get an allowance over, Mark. Farmers get paid not to grow on their fields over to keep it
they
green
do that
fields.
over here too.
Yeah, I thought you'd have that by now.
Corn.
Yeah, it's mental to do that. Absolute mental.
Well, it used to be wheat. Now, paying farmers to grow corn for this ethanol crap.
Yeah.
Because it costs more, energy to go through the damn farm, make it into gas.
It's a long process, isn't it? It's a big process, man. A lot of money.
Yeah, I'm still pissed off about all this damn. You remember back in the day where they had that big tobacco lawsuits and shit about that crap?
Oh, that was way back when.
I remember. Yeah.
Remember reading.
Yeah,
Clinton administration.
Yeah.
That was the Clintons, yeah, as well. You got a bad fucking.
They freaking got all this money from the tobacco companies and shit. What they do, spend it on. They didn't spend it on lung cancer or nothing like that.
No, exactly.
They had all the little pet projects they spent all that damn money on, but except what the cause of the damn, they were crying about in their campaign to, sue the tobacco companies. Well, it ain't the tobacco companies.
Yeah.
Never makes sense, though, Mark, does it? It never makes sense. Government tell them to put warnings all over the packet. It's unhealthy and bad for you, but they're allowing it to happen. They're allowing people to sell tobacco in shops. So make your mind up, government. Like you either.
Well, they're taxing the crap out is what they're doing. I mean,
well, it's the backhanders, Mark. Isn't it? The tobacco companies are paying millions and billions.
They don't give a rat's ass about the damn who dies on the damn tobacco. They're making money on taxing that crap out.
Exactly, Mark.
Just
They know
like beer and
you're going to buy a pack
Yes,
a day
sir.
before you die, Mark. They know once you're dead, they know you're going to buy a pack every day either way. So
Yeah.
don't smoke, Miguel. It's bad for you. Don't do it.
If they can't tax
Well,
it, man,
fellas-
they'll outlaw it.
True.
Since they're making so much damn
Well,
money on
Fellas,
tax.
I'm going to bounce out of here.
Have a good day, Bob.
I'm going to
Hey,
bounce
thank
out of
you,
here.
Keep the noise
All right.
down. Don't wait to listen
Be out in
to
the sunshine.
Headset on today.
Yeah, thanks for
Headset.
coming by.
Yes, sir. It's
there, bud.
right here. It's right here. It's all charged up, and I'm ready to
Look
put
at
that
that.
on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace, everybody. God bless.
Take care, Bob. Have a good one, bro.
Yeah, peace
So how you
out.
doing? How you doing today?
I'm good, Miguel. How are you, brother? You all good? How's the family?
I do good. I do good.
That's
Good. Good.
What you been up to?
Yeah.
What you been doing? Birthday's coming up
basically-
soon, isn't it?
Yeah. I told you my birthday's coming up. So I told you I gotta do my street a little bit early for my birthday
day's your
for 9 a.m.
Was it the 3rd or the 5th? I can't remember which date you said. What day was
No,
it?
no, three
The
on Saturday.
3rd. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Me and
Yeah,
I
Saturday.
Saturday,
Yeah,
Saturday,
I
yeah.
got to
Sorry, John. I never
Next
seen you
Saturday.
down there, man.
Next Saturday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
please. It's on my comment. So I got to my the swing a little bit early. So you
Right.
come to say happy birthday. You go join me. So you go say happy birthday. Coming up.
Yeah, we
Early
come and sing happy birthday.
9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m.
Mm.
Yeah.
What's
What
going
time
on,
like?
John? Who?
Afternoon.
What's up, John?
Howdy
What do
doody.
you do? Howdy doody, Bo.
I just rode my horse into this goddamn town. What's going on? Did someone say they want to fuck a walrus?
Yeah, I'll tell you, They didn't say the walrus, a
walrus.
seal maybe, you know, but yeah.
Look, if a wolf
you'd
wants to
have to
fuck me,
be
let him
hard
carry
up,
on. I'm
wouldn't you?
messing. I can mess about with a
Hey,
wolf.
although- Hey,
Like,
I reckon some dudes on bloody YouTube would fuck a walrus. I've
do you
seen
reckon?
some of the women.
Or about an otter, John?
I've seen some of the women they're with, man. How you guys
That's
going?
true. That's true.
They would, wouldn't they? Some of them, they'll just fuck anything. If it
True.
doesn't
As
move,
long as
they'll
it's
push it.
warm. Got a heart beating is
Yeah.
warm.
They'll fuck anything that moves. And if it doesn't move, they'll push it. How you going? What is going? I've been waiting
You
for
good,
about
John?
20 minutes.
Oh, you been backstage?
Yeah,
How long you should have
yeah,
posted that, man? I didn't
Yeah, say
get the
something.
backstage.
Hell, I ain't paying attention.
I've been having trouble typing lately. How you going, Mylene? Glammy, come up.
Clammy.
Glammy. Miguel.
Clammy.
Yeah, when I type, it just takes me like 5 minutes just to say hello. So I'm like, oh, I'm glad you had your link there. So I thought, well, I might as
What's
well
that
just
lag,
come
John?
up.
Is it?
A lot of people think you're ignorant. You know, they say hello and you don't reply back. They go, oh, geez, what a fucking asshole, you know? You
No,
didn't
it's your
even say
connection,
hello.
isn't it? I've had
But-
that, John, where you're typing it. It's really slow. You can't press enter. It's like, what the fuck's going on here? It's like everything's going
Yeah,
really
no, I get these pop-ups, you know, and I get
what's
this
that?
how to fix bloody Windows or something it is.
Oh, is
And
it?
then
Careful
I-
with demon.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah, I
honestly
get.
doing my
I
head
turn
in.
them-
It's a pop-up. It's an inbuilt thing with
Yeah, I
Windows.
turned
Oh, I was
them
going to say.
You can turn them notifications off. On
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I got
I
all them off
tried
on mine. I turned. Yeah, it doesn't always work, does it? My mate had that problem. He turned
No.
it off and it still come through.
It's still,
I think
yeah.
when,
it does,
when you
mate.
upgrade the shit, it'll turn it back
I've got a
on.
new laptop. I've got to
update it. Update
No, you
it.
got a new one, John, did you? You got a new laptop?
Well, no, this isn't the new one. I just don't want to use it until I actually tidy up a bit.
oh,
And,
fair play. Yeah, fair play.
And yeah, you know what I mean, because start fresh, you know.
Yeah. Well, as long as you
You
can get
know.
on with this one, as long as you can get up on the panel, that's what matters, isn't it?
Yeah, it works. What have you been doing? It's Anzac Day here.
Oh, is it
It's,
today? Is it? Happy Anzac Day.
Today's
mate.
Anzac Day. Yeah, yeah. It's
Shit day.
Bob. Sorry, not Bob. Mark, you probably don't know what Anzac Day is. You know though, don't you, babe?
I know, yeah, I know.
Insect or insect?
Not incest, not incest day.
Incest Day.
Oh,
I'll sleep with your sister today.
I wish I had a sister right now. It's not incest day, it's Anzac Day.
We're all looking at Miguel now. We're all like eyeing up Miguel.
Hey.
Yeah, you said incest day.
Hey,
Come here.
it might be. It
Damn,
might be
man.
incest day if you're Tasmanian. You know, if you come from Tasmania, it might be incest day. But no, it's Anzac Day. It's like the
Insect.
but basically it's a war thing, you know.
Yeah, it's between with Australia and England, wasn't it?
What's that word? Commemorates. You
Yeah,
know,
I want to
actually
say
commemorates all service people, you know, in Australia
it.
and New Zealand, and it also commemorate. Oh God, I'm not even bother saying that word at this time of the morning, but all our allies, basically, you know, we're all brothers in arms, you know, fight
It's a
together.
big event, isn't it?
Kind of like
It's
a
not
Memorial Day thing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah,
but
like
it's
a
not
tribute day, Mark,
Remembrance Day. Yeah, but it's very similar. It's
Yeah.
just
It's a big thing, isn't it? I suppose you ain't heard that, Mark, Anzac Day.
Memorial Day thing.
Yeah, 25th of April
Hmm.
every year.
Yeah, I remember
Well, what's
Andy
been
said that
going
last
on? I
year.
haven't seen this around for a while.
ain't been
YouTube's
on for a
dead
while.
lately. It's been
Yeah, it's
dead.
been quiet, mate. And nothing's going on,
It's
is
been
there, at the minute
so
on here?
bloody quiet. Yeah.
And nothing goes on when Billy Jet's over there in the Philippines.
It's because
and
Billy's
flies
away,
out.
ain't he? Because Billy ain't here, is all fucking con man, thanks fuck.
He's
Yeah.
banging all the women. He's
Damn,
banging all
well,
the women. They're all too sore to get up on the panel, mate.
I seen him with a walrus, John. Fucking fucker.
Yeah, really?
A walrus on one arm, or on the other.
Oh,
Nah, he's having fun.
That's
He's
funny.
enjoying it. Miguel.
reminding him of all that fucking prison sex.
Prison sex.
All that
Walrus
prison-
You got a point there, John, man. All that prison, he's in a whole new atmosphere.
When he does role play, he gets her to dress up in like a fucking yellow an orange jumpsuit.
Thanks, bud. You got a cell built in the spare bedroom.
Oh, Miguel thought it was funny.
Miguel's laughing his ass off.
Oh, that's so funny, John. I don't know why you say it, man. You're funny, John.
Gotta shave your head and put an orange jumpsuit on you, baby.
It's like the food under the door.
Yeah.
Ah,
So long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But long time I went to John Channel, but a long time ago I went to Havana. It's funny, But
It's
I
good
remember.
fun, John. No, it is good fun.
Yeah, hey baby, you remember a long time you went to my panel? I don't know how long it is, but I still have the video that I tried to do a bomb for me. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you remember that? Yo, that guy with black. That guy had my phone. I had this panel phone, So this one my new phone, and I said for that I have my own cloud. You remember? So
Yeah,
this
your
is
own
the
what,
basic cloud. It's an 86, So now it's not more my old picture no more because now this is my better phone, so they don't can't do bumper no more,
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, thank God. This is a better phone I always see because this phone I have, I use it in my hand. I use it for my phone and my tablet. Let me show you my tablet. Let me see. Hold on,
You got a tablet now.
Yeah. I use this. You see this tablet right here?
That's
I
nice
use
size
it for
tablet, isn't it? Oh, I like that size. That's nice.
yeah, because I use it because I use it for phone to my screen first, right? Because I do it for my border bus, right? Yeah, later on I come back upstairs, then I do my screen yard. Then I do my come up to my phone, Because I go type my phone, and somebody come up, that link is there, I pay attention to my screen yard, So I use this tablet. Yeah, I use this tablet right there for I pay attention for my screen yard, Yeah, tablet still coming up,
Yeah.
So I pay attention, So I always go into the screen yard. I report a lot of people's channel. I report MC too.
Yeah.
So MC, I don't know MC because MC I know her for a while. Sometimes I do my screen yard only on Friday. But if it's only my first case, Amy, Mark,
Yeah.
sing that song,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Miguel, you watching all the porn on that tablet, are you?
Big size screen.
No.
Are you?
No,
I wonder what sort of porn Miguel watches.
On the big screen. Yeah, what
No,
porn do you
I
watch?
don't tell you right now. Let me show you right now. No.
Cucaracha
You see
porn
this?
or
Hold
something.
on. I'll tell you right now.
You
I used
can't
to put my
Hey, whose birthday is it?
Miguel's is coming up.
There you go.
No, okay. And see,
you
I
missed
used to for
Oh,
my screen yard.
You missed Fridays the other day. You missed
He watched it on the
Yeah.
big screen.
John, you need to start taking notes and shit.
You need a calendar, John. You missed Friday's birthday.
Yeah.
Just went.
He wants to
That's
see
right.
the sweat running down their back. He wants it very clear. 4K. 4K.
He wants that money shot in 4K, doesn't he? That's what he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. There's my brother coming
He's
out.
got his-
I gotta you come up.
He wears the 3D glasses.
Oh, my
He
God.
wears the 3D. He wants the 3D porn with the 3D
It's like
glasses.
it's like
on,
it's all
don't
over his face. It's like it's all over his face. With these 3D glasses on.
you? Hey,
Yeah.
That's why
Maybe
you
I'll
never
make sure that.
that's why you never
I
done
like
3D porn. Pal, you know.
Speaking of glasses,
Where-
man,
is
I got
wears a wetsuit.
Wetsuit.
just see my new pair of glasses.
Well, you got Mark. Oh, they're nice, Mark.
Look him
There you
up.
go.
Oh, I like that. He likes it there. I'll be back.
Man, look, I
Yeah.
got 3 pair on the like Temu, man. They were like cheap and shit.
They look like Oakley's, Mark. They look like expensive. How much are they?
Oh, they were less than $10 for like 3
Damn,
pairs.
they look better than my Oakleys. I paid like 100 quid for my
And
Oakley. I like that color. That
rugged
color's
too, you know. They're rugged. You know, it's
Are
not
they
that-
Oakleys?
Yeah, yeah.
Are they
They're like
Oakleys?
Oakley imitations by the look of it. Yeah, but they look near enough perfect, man. Wraparounds, didn't they? I love wraparounds, man. They're too good.
Wraparounds. Yeah, was that when you're riding
Is
a
that what you
motorbike?
oh, yeah, it's another wraparound, isn't there? I forgot about that. Reach around.
Have a wraparound.
No, I like them because you can bend your head down. The glasses don't fall off. with the
Yeah.
wraparound sunglasses. They stick on your nose, don't they? Which is
Yeah,
good.
you stick them
Especially
on your
if
head
they're
and
sport, huh?
shit, you know. I mean, you stick on your head and they won't shake off. You know.
Yeah,
Hey,
they're good, man. Good for
Beautiful.
put
sport.
your glasses on. I hate that, man. You put
Good for
your
the bike.
glasses on your head to see some shit that you forget that they're, and then you
Mm.
shake them off, or bend down and they fall off. And
Yeah, I hate that. I hate
you,
that.
you
happens
end
all
up
the time.
stepping on them shit.
Remember they
Yeah.
used to have these things in the 80s, John? Like the little rope thing used to tie on the end of the glasses you put around your neck.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember they? Do they still do that? I haven't seen them for years. They
I
glass
haven't
things.
seen it for
They
years. But a
made
good
them out of
idea.
silicone tubes.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I used to use that all
It
the
was
time.
like it was made out of like wetsuit material, wasn't it? It was like that,
That was it.
elasticy, fabricy
Yeah.
sort of stuff.
Yeah, and if your
Um,
glasses fell off you, they just hang around your neck. Then they
Mm.
wouldn't actually get
Yeah.
damaged. The lenses and that.
Very popular at the beach, that was, wasn't it? You know.
Yeah.
Or here it was.
Yeah, I haven't seen them about
Yeah.
for ages.
Nah, they're good. Them. I haven't seen them for years, but they're a great idea. That way, when you take them off, you don't have to just slip them on your head because sometimes they slip off your head. You know,
Yeah.
especially if you're hot and sweaty
Yeah,
And,
these
I like
um,
Mark said, you know, when you put them
slip
on
off
your
your
head.
head to
and a bald head. You know,
yeah. Well, there,
right, for you guys have got
start
hair.
sweating and shit. You get a little slick up there on a bald head.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you know, and even if you're doing stuff like you say, there's nothing worse than you scratch them. I hate scratch
Oh,
glasses.
yeah.
Man. I've got my
Yeah.
pet I
That's
scratch
the most
glass.
valuable part, isn't it? The glasses,
Yeah.
the lenses after time, man.
Yeah.
There's
I got
stuff there.
a drawer full of scratched and broken glasses throughout the year. I'm a pack rat when it comes to shit like that. A drawer
Yeah.
of broken glass sunglasses and shit.
Yeah.
They're not too bad, Mark. If it's like one scratch, I bought like a set of Oakleys in another brand on eBay. Someone was selling them like for I think they were like 120 quid brand new, but because he'd scratched them, I think I got them for like 40 quid. It's only in the corner. You wouldn't barely see it unless you was up close. Well, I'm having a for fucking third of the price.
I've got a set of Oakleys here. I've got Oakleys.
You got
I've got
Oakleys? I love Oakleys, mate. I love Oakleys. And a Nets. A Net? Have you ever heard of them? Or
He
Nets?
said Ray-Bans and shit.
I know.
Ray-Bans
Never heard
are
of
nice.
that brand. I've got that other
Nets.
brand as well. Like the Aviator. What's that one called?
Which one's that? One?
Oh shit! I mean, I hardly because I'm that fucking anal about scratching my good glasses. I don't wear them. You know.
Yeah, same as me. Yeah, my expensive ones never come out. I got
Yeah.
a full metal jacket. A full metal jacket Oakleys.
Mhm.
I paid like 260 quid for it. I never wear them out. Scared to fucking death. Scratch.
Yeah, I got a pair.
Yeah.
What about the Ray-Ban Avatar? They do them, don't they? John,
I wear-
what you're on about?
What?
Like the thin frames, the Avatar sunglasses. That's Ray-Bans, isn't it?
It
got the
could
fin.
be.
Yeah,
I've got
they're
to
expensive
find them.
over here.
Yeah, these ones are cheap.
They got thin frames, aren't they?
I'll wear them if I'm going out.
They look nice.
Oh
they
no,
do. I like
Bollies.
them.
These are Bollies. These are
Oh,
Bollies.
Bollies are good. Oh yeah, Bollies are a good brand. That's good.
Yeah, I
Like
got a
these.
prescription frickin' sunglasses and shit.
Hmm.
And some,
I got
they
these.
they
These are
darken and shit and light and crap.
Oh, I know, Mark. Yeah, they're good. They are.
These are my
expensive, though.
Bollies.
There you
Bollies.
Oh, they're nice. I like they.
They're nice. These I've got to.
Yeah,
they
they're
need a
straight.
clean, but yeah, they're not scratched at all. They're
go.
beautiful.
You got a case. You
Nice
keep
colour,
them in a
Mark, yeah,
case
as well.
there, John.
Look at you, look. Yeah,
Oh.
baby. Look at that.
That's my case. I look
Yeah, they
after
were
them.
nice
Actually, I look
cases.
after some things, But yeah, it's
I got
That's
a
my
couple
ball,
of old cases, man. I still got the case of my granddad's frickin'
I
spectacles.
always keep the
and shit.
cases. Yeah, and the cleaning thing. I always keep all of it.
But yeah, that they need a bit of a clean. But other than that, they're still in
That's
good
a nice
nick.
carry.
I don't have Oakleys. I've got to get a set of Oakleys. I've got Ray-Bans. These are my Ray-Bans.
Ray-Bans are
Um,
good.
I used to have a pair of Ray-Bans.
These are Ray-Bans. Yeah, these are the Ray-Bans.
Nice. That's your stock Ray-Bans, isn't it? I like that shoot.
Just your stockies,
Yeah, you look good,
just
man.
your epoxy little case.
You pay for these, John? Pay a lot for these? Over there?
Well, these were a gift. These ones.
Oh, was it? Oh, nice. That's quite expensive then. They're quite dear
Some
over here.
chick had them.
130, 140 quid, I think, avatars.
Oh, it's actually missing a little bit of the Fuck me, because
Is
it's
it?
actually
No, I ain't know what
perishing
these are.
the
Yeah.
It needs a little bit of the. Oh, look at this. This is a fault. I just found a fault on it. Look at that.
The neon frickin'
See
plastic
this?
crap.
Oh, on the end.
Look at this.
Oh, well, yeah, it's come through the thing, hasn't it?
What's
That
that?
gets
Oh, yeah.
brittle. This is a fault. That gets brittle.
And then snaps off.
You see
Yeah.
that shit crumbling off?
I think you can buy them though, John. You can buy the arm.
Yeah, there must be something
they-
you can just slip on.
Yeah, they slide on the end. Yeah, I bought a few spare ones for my other one.
Yeah, have you? Right. I don't know what they're called.
Have a look
That
on
must be-
eBay. Yeah, on eBay, parts under like Oakleys and well, under Ray-Bans, but yeah, you can get the parts for them.
Yeah, I'll have to get some Oakleys because I like the Oakleys as well. They're fucking nice.
Yeah, good quality, man.
Yeah, I do like the Oakleys. Yeah, they're nice looking.
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
see what these are.
For some reason, I like watches. What sort of? I like Seiko watches for some reason.
Seiko's good. I like Seiko.
Yeah, I've always had a thing for Seiko.
I got a few watches, but I never wear them. I got to admit.
Yeah, I don't wear
like-
them either.
like-
I've got a swatch. I've got a swatch. You know those fucking swatches, Swiss or whatever it is.
Yeah, they're good, man. They do everything you need it to do, don't you?
I've got heaps of watches.
I just can't wear one in the warehouse. It'll end up getting damaged all the time with the racking. It's fucking point. I smash it. Watch it work.
What's that one? Is that Oakley?
Yeah, what are they, Mark? They're nice. I like the frame.
Look.
Aren't they? Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Oh, you
Look
got-
at that. Your ears. God damn.
What John talking about this right
The
there,
bit on the end.
cracked and shit.
Does that go
These,
right to your ear?
these are cracked, but it hadn't fallen off yet.
Does that go right to the bottom
Yeah,
of your ear?
right.
Mark, doesn't it?
No, mine's just look how the
seen
fucking
any of that.
wire is.
They'll never fall off. They won't. Fucking hell.
Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, they're all right. They're not bad.
They're nice, man. I like they.
Yeah, that looks kind of like serial killer look.
Sure, can I get bubble set?
I don't know who makes them.
Understated
I
serial killer.
gotta get my mom's frickin'
Yeah.
spectacles to frickin' see the damn
Reading
thing.
glasses. Reading glasses.
Yeah.
He does that.
Yeah, check these out. They're, you know,
Yeah, I'm like
the
that.
sunlights and shit.
That's they
got
change the
it.
shade, don't they? Yeah, they're cool. What are they called, John? When they change the lens, the color changes in the sun. There's a name for it in there. I think what it's called
Yeah,
now.
what are they? Transitional or something? I don't know. What is it?
Transsexual glasses. Is it? No.
Transsexual spectacles. Yeah.
They're not in the gutter, they're
Multi-gender glasses, we call them.
Oh yeah, I don't know. You got me there. But not
It's a
bifocal.
UV in it. It's a
Um,
UV. The lens change
I
like
don't think
darken
these
up.
people down,
Transition. I don't fucking know.
It is
What-
transition. You
Well,
are
they
right. Yeah,
got-
it's
They got
transition.
frickin' so says white paint. They got white paint on the damn shit.
Yeah, where's that? Get off, Mark. Couldn't
I
you?
think I
Get
probably-
Yeah, that's another thing I hate. You know, specks of paint on your beautiful brand new sunglasses. You know, like a lot of the times I just like when I'm working, I never wear good glasses, but you know, I'll wear the
I
Yeah,
got
like
safety
the
glasses.
safety glasses, the good safety glasses. You know, 10 feet.
Yeah, because they're quite
10
small
feet.
now, aren't they? The safety. They used to be massive things, didn't they? They're quite small now, which is better.
Where are they?
Nothing worse than painting, especially ceilings, and it's going in your fucking eyes.
Yeah, well, I hate the specks of paint as well.
With
Like
the roller, John, you know when you're rolling, and the
Yeah.
specs are
Yeah,
fucking.
roller.
Your head gets covered anyway, but if it goes in your fucking eyeball, that hurts like fuck. That does.
Yeah, it stings, doesn't it? It
Yeah.
stings. And then,
It makes your fucking eyes water as soon as it hits your eyeball.
yeah, but what I hate more than that is if it hits your sunglasses and then it just dries on your sunglasses. You try getting that off. That's a pain.
No, you got to be very careful, aren't you? Yeah, you can't scrape it or nothing because of the lens.
I can't make out the first letter, man. Shit.
Oh, mate, if I scratch my sunnies, I just throw them away.
That's
I'm
what I
normal-
generally do.
I'm a
I
bit of
keep
a
a set in
hoarder.
the
you know?
car, and then I keep a couple of sets in the house.
No, I had
Yeah.
one pair set them in on the dash, and the damn lens turned all foggy and crap.
Oh, did it? It messed them up.
Yeah, messed them
Oh,
up.
There's-
fucking hell.
There's some sort of process you can do to make them anti-fog. There's a trick you can do. It's on YouTube. I've forgotten the trick. I haven't done it in years, but
That's what divers do as well, don't they? With the diving goggles, they do that, don't they? They got a way of
Yeah,
doing it.
this-
Too.
yeah, they used to spit in their goggles and they used to
That's
do it
it.
that way.
Someone said- yeah,
There's another way you can do it. It's a fairly simple process. I can't remember if it's you use vinegar or it's something like that. You just
it's a chemical in it that activates. I know what you're saying.
yeah,
The fog
and
will
also
build up
makes
with it. It puts like a layer over it.
yeah, it just won't fog up.
Mm,
So
which is good,
you can do
which
it
is
for
what
your
you want, innit?
windscreen of your car.
Mhm.
You know, your sunnies, just your normal glasses. Oh, nothing worse, mate. You know, you know, I don't know how bad your eyes are, but you know, if you're
mine's
shaving
pretty
and you got
bad.
glasses on and you're trying to shave, you know, and it's
Yeah.
a cold morning, you got a steamy bathroom, you can't shave with those fucking glasses on. You got to take
True.
them off because they'll fog
Yeah.
up. You can
Yeah.
do it with mirrors. You can do it like you can make your mirror anti-fog in your bathroom.
That's it. So you can have a shower and it still ain't fog up the mirror,
Even
even
I
when like
forgot the
bathroom's
process of how to do it. I mean, but it's quite simple. It's on YouTube, but it's like a magic trick, isn't it? It's like, wow, okay.
I know you can buy a spray, but you can make it yourself. John, you're right.
Yeah,
Certain chemicals,
yeah,
mixed
yeah.
chemicals. Ain't nothing. You can buy it all at a shop. Basically, ain't nothing outrageous.
Yeah, I love all those handy little tricks like that. You know, like like magnetizing screwdrivers and shit like that. You know, it's great
Yeah.
little trick.
Little
isn't it?
tips, man. It makes jobs a lot quicker, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. And some of the shit you see on YouTube, you know, it's like, man, I just wasted 3 minutes of my life watching that shit. You know, it's just totally. You know, you've never
I got
done
to admit,
that.
they magnetic screwdrivers are a fucking godsend. These things, man. You know when you're
Aren't they
working,
great?
and you know when the bolt drops through the middle, and you can't. The only way you can get to it is by putting
Yeah.
a screwdriver in. That's a godsend. That is.
I
Especially
got
when
my
you work on a car
new
engine.
gadget here. It's for my it's for my grease gun.
Oh,
It was
You
like
know,
a butt plug. Is
yeah,
that
it
a
was
butt
that butt
plug?
plug. High tech butt plug, Star Trek
no,
butt plug.
I
It is,
haven't put it on my damn grease gun yet, but
What's that for then, Mark? What is that?
You
Oh,
put that on your grease gun and you
yeah.
stick that on the nipple and pump the grease into your.
Oh, it clamps down and then feeds it through like a little
wow.
feeding. That's a pretty cool little gadget, isn't it?
Getting to those hard to get to spots.
Yeah.
Looks
And
like a
it
high tech
stays
bottle
on,
opener
you,
job.
you ain't gotta hold the
Yeah, it
damn
does
thing
look like one of
over
those, like a
with
plug
two-
through the opener.
with two hands.
Doesn't it?
You know, hey,
Nice little gadget, Mark.
I was doing that the other day. I was
gotta
fucking
screw
working
it
on
onto my
this
grease
trailer,
gun.
right?
Mm.
And I'm working on these fucking like the electrics, right? And I needed a magnetic screwdriver. So anyway,
Yeah.
I get out my magnet and I fucking magnetize the screwdriver. You know, you just stroke it in the same
Yeah, yeah.
direction with a magnet, right?
That's it.
And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? You know, because this fucking screw, you know, it kept dropping off. And after about 10 minutes, I realized I was fucking using aluminium screws, wasn't I?
That's why I wouldn't pick
Yeah.
it up.
I was getting so frustrated. I'm like, what am I fuck?
I've done that before.
This
With
ain't
the
fucking
titanium
working. I
screws, I've
can't
done that on the
magnetize this
RC.
fucking
Yeah.
aluminium screws.
or something like that, and they freaking
It's so
Yeah,
low
right.
in it magneticity and the aluminium, it won't even pick it up.
your brass screws and shit.
You think you fucking idiot?
You know those brass screws.
That's soft brass, isn't it? I don't want to use
Yeah.
brass screws on. Well, certain stuff it'll work on, but nothing hardcore. Very soft
Yeah,
material.
so I
isn't it,
spent
brass?
about 2 hours doing the electrics on this freaking trailer. I went and did this job, and the fucking customer accidentally snapped me fucking rear light off. I thought, you fucking idiot.
Oh, fucking hell.
I didn't say that to him. He did it. It was just it was an accident. He was giving me a hand.
Yeah. Was that
It
the
was
trailer,
just
John? Was it
on the trailer.
on the trailer?
He
What, on the
snapped
trailer he
what?
snapped off? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, the
Was that
trailer light,
welded?
the one I was working on for about 2 hours.
What's that on? Like on a? Is it on a pole, or is it on the bottom of the bed, on the trailer?
The bottom of the bed. Yeah.
Well,
So can what? Do you just weld that back on, or just need a new light?
Oh no! He smashed all the plastics off. So I just
The
taped it up.
housing. No, you
Yeah.
can- that's right. Too bad then.
Fuck.
Not too bad.
So I just taped it up with duct tape.
Yeah, I do. That
He's
takes
all
a reason,
silly,
mate.
mate.
That takes fixes everything, man.
Jerry
Oh,
rigged it
don't
up.
worry about it. That's all right, mate. Don't worry about it. I thought, fuck it, ill, mate.
Yeah,
Typical
but,
young fella. You know, he was in his 20s and he was
put some gorilla
He's an
glue on it. Gorilla
an
glue.
engineer.
Mark loves that gorilla. That gorilla glue's mental. That stuff. That'll stick anything. Fucking literally anything.
Yeah, I mean, I could fix it. You know what? I'm just going to put LEDs on. I'll fuck it off.
Better
Stick
job,
it on.
brighter as well, mate. LEDs and less
Yeah.
power as well. They'll be using less power through the electric.
Yeah,
light.
right. Yeah, I've been having a bit of a fuse issue as well. So yeah.
Yeah, it
it's
blows
not-
them all the time, doesn't it, with bulbs? That's the only problem. Everyone,
does,
all the
can,
cars got
yeah.
LEDs in there, aren't they? They're so energy efficient, man. They're insane.
Yeah, yeah. Even in the house now, you know, your down lights and whatnot.
Yeah, I got them in the kitchen and the
Oh.
bathrooms now.
Yeah, because they used to be halogen, didn't they? But
That's it. Yeah, halogen
Yeah.
bulbs.
They had their own little power pack and that, but now everyone's just gone to LEDs.
Well, thinking about the
Better
LEDs.
for your eyes, John,
get
apparently,
the
you reckon as
fucking,
well?
the different connections
What are
and shit, you know.
Like better for your eyes, to strain your eyes with a light bulb up to a LED. Apparently, it's much better to be like around LED lighting. That's what they're saying anyway.
Well, I know those fluoros, they can cause epilepsy or something, you know, because they've got like a
The tube-
flickering.
the
Yeah,
tube
you know,
lighting?
the tubes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember them from you. I still
They've
got
got
one
that-
up in the attic. I still got a tube up there.
Yeah, they can have a flicker, like a
Yeah. You know, when they start up, because they got the fuse it slots in, aren't they? You know, when the fuse goes on them, you just twist the finger and put a new fuse in. Yeah, every time you start out, they always like take a while to warm up, don't they?
Yeah,
The end's like up first, don't they? And then it just shoots to the middle and lights the whole thing up. Like.
yeah, yeah. It's like a strobe effect, isn't it?
Hmm.
But very fast. You know, it's very. So if you are epileptic or something, you know, that could trigger.
Oh, that start. Oh, you'd be off and going, wouldn't you? You'd be having a fucking head fit.
Yeah, throw them in the bath. Do your washing.
I went to work one day, and the boss is like, "We changed all the lighting in the warehouse." I was like, "All right." He's like, "We done it at the weekend." Like he said, but you have to throw it all in the skip, all the long strip lights. Me and Mickey later playing Jedi Masters for about an hour, smashing each other with these fucking the long ones.
tubes.
Yeah, because they just shatter, don't they? You can't get cut on them. You always just smash each other right the head with them, mind. Like literally smacking each other. About 30 of them out there was. I was like, it was easier to smash them up and then sweep them up than it is throwing them in the skip. Less room.
Yeah, they pop, don't they, when you throw them in? Boof.
There's nothing left. It's like dust, isn't it, John? It literally turns to dust, isn't it? It's like
Well, they get that mercury in it and shit. And
that's
it.
Was it illegal to be doing that shit? Spread that
mercury. Right.
Yeah, mercury. That's fucking poison.
Fucking lucky Mark wasn't there. He would have thrown the book at you, mate.
I would get there. I'd save them up, man. And get the rifle out. Shoot the damn things and listen to them pop and shit. They shatter and shit.
I'm looking at.
Get the old light bulbs and stick them on.
I'm looking
at on fire. Yeah, throw them on a fire. They could pop like fuck.
I did that yesterday. One of them old ladders and shit. It fell out of my pocket into the fire and shit. And a few minutes later, it exploded and shit.
I do that with the aerosol cans. I fucking love that. You don't know when it's going to come back out at you, though. Just hear fucking explode out.
Yeah, we got fire season. Well, end of fire season here coming up soon, so that'll be good. I'll be able to burn all the shit I've got lying around. You know.
But you got a lot to get rid of, John. You got a lot to burn.
I have actually. Yeah, I've got quite a bit to burn. Just just overgrowth and trees I've had to cut down and whatnot.
Yeah.
Cheers. Your way to get rid of it, man.
Fire to the house.
Get halfway. Get up here.
Last year's freaking leaves are on the ground.
No, you got.
Yeah. I got a lot of old spindly shit. It's just no good for nothing. I just burn it.
Yeah, I try and chop it and put in a compost bin if I can.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I only got a little garden though, so I get away with it.
I did a bunch of plastic.
What do you got?
Shit.
I only got. My garden's probably tiny as yours, John. So when I get like overgrowth, I can just throw it into the recycle bin. You probably got a lot more land than me, so you probably can't do that.
Yeah, mine's not a garden. It's more of a fucking.
Mine's tiny, mate. Mine's literally I don't know what. Not even
just
15 foot by 7 foot. It's fucking ain't really a garden. It's a path with a bit of grass inside. Fucking.
Yeah. Mine's just a mess. Yeah.
How about your mess, John? That's what it matters.
I'm digging a new step on mine. I gotta live on the hill, so I gotta step down on my garden spots and shit.
Yeah. I give up on mine. I told our neighbours, fair play, both our neighbours, they keep their garden really nice, but I let mine go last year and I haven't really caught up with it. Yeah. So she said the other day, oh, well, about like putting another fence. And I was like, yeah, it's your side, like put whatever you want. She's like, what are you doing to your guy? I say it's a wild garden at the minute. I said, attracting all the birds.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
I got flowers out. I got flowers growing that I've never had grown before. And like every time I look out the window, it's nice in the kitchen. There's birds out there and fucking shit running about. And it's like, I mean, bring the nature in.
Yeah. Birds that they making nests everywhere. You got a half dozen in the damn shed and shit, and on the front porch.
I got a pigeon problem at the minute, but I can't shoot them because it's against the law we were. But they made a nest underneath my solar light on the roof.
Yeah, they love hiding under those fucking solar panels, don't they?
Perfect, John, isn't it? They got, I mean,
Isn't
they
it?
got shade out there. You can hear them.
Yeah.
Well, like up in the attic, I can hear the babies out there say, but the bloke's coming to clean the solar panels next month. So when he gets out there on the ladder, I'm gonna say to him, "Do me a favor, mate. Just move the nest out. Just move out
chuck
the
'em off.
garden."
Yeah,
Yeah,
chuck 'em
no,
off.
I'll just get in the. Yeah, bring it down, put it in the garden, then know it's being moved like 20 meters. You know what I mean, then they
Oh,
wouldn't kill
okay.
him. Yeah, I wouldn't kill him or nothing. It's against the law where you get fucked for it.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Only because they're not wild, John. They're not wild pigeons. The bloke behind me, they're racing pigeons, so they're probably worth a lot of money. He ain't gonna be happy if I start popping his pigeons. You know what I mean, and I get on with him anyway.
Fucking lucky I'm not there, mate. They fucking last 2 seconds with me. I fucking hate them. Rats with wings.
He did apologise. He noticed that they were building a nest under my thing.
Damn bounty on the damn things over here.
Yeah, they make a mess, don't they? There's shit everywhere.
Go into somebody's
Yeah, they do shit everywhere.
pole barn, you know, where they store hay and shit.
Mm.
They got a pigeon problem, you know. They used to pay people to shoot the damn thing.
That's what we do in work. We get pigeons in work in the warehouse, but the boss just says bring your air rifle in, just pop them off. But it is inside, so no one can see what I'm doing. But I can't do it in the garden because if one person complains, I'm fucked.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's right. One
Yeah.
fucking greenie. That's all you need is one
We had
fucking
them
greenie.
pigeons in our
Yeah.
warehouse, man. And shit.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know
just
to
quick-
bring her down.
Bring a gun
Oh,
to work day, innit?
They
Just a
throw you
quick
in jail
subject
for that
shift.
shit.
I've got to get
What?
myself a UV light
All right.
just for some
UV?
seedlings coming up. I've never worked
Yeah.
with UV lights before, so I don't know if yous have.
Years ago I did, but not so much now with growing.
I don't know if they come in LED tube or fucking what strip.
What do you want? What do you want to get? A strip? Do you want to get a bulb or do you want a strip light?
Well, I reckon a strip would be better because you can
Probably
get just the
efficiency.
seedlings basically.
Yeah, the bulbs are really expensive, mine, John. To be honest,
Are they?
I don't know what you'll pay over there. I pay like 300-400 quid per bulb over here for
Fuck.
UV. They're big. They're the big, massive ones, though. But like that's why they're expensive. That you can use them for growing.
I
Right,
got you.
right. No, I definitely won't be spending
Strip
that.
lights would be cheaper, John. Strip light would be cheaper. Honestly,
Yeah.
probably get your money's worth for the strip light.
Right. No,
I got a light bulb that's been sitting in my car for so damn long. Yeah, I put it there because I keep on forgetting every time I go to the damn store to match it up with another light bulb and shit.
Oh, is it a bizarre size, Mark? Is it one of these?
Well, that's me. It's like in a
standard.
U.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's
Yeah,
different.
it's a grow light. They had it in there. I'll get one here.
Oh, it's a grow light, is it? A grow
Oh,
light?
it's a grow light. Yeah, it's a proper.
Let me
They're
get one.
fucking good, eh? They're good.
I
Before
hate
get
dropping
shit
them,
done.
John. Every time I drop, I'm like 400 quid gone out my fucking pocket. Fucking money, man.
Yeah, wow. Okay. No, I just wanted to
Like it,
a little bit of advice on that because I've got no experience at all with UV lights. But yeah, anyway, where were we? We were talking about something else.
You can buy them online, John. Probably better to find a store and have a chat with the guy because if you tell him what setup you got, he'll tell you exactly how big length light you're going to need. If you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
okay.
Depends
Well,
how
I
much
was
you're
thinking
gonna spend.
like one of those aquarium lights. You know the aquarium lights. You can get them in
Yeah.
LED. They've got the blue, they've got the red, and all these different colors and shit. And I thought that might work, but no, that's not the same
might-
as UV.
No, it won't put the same. Yeah, it won't put the same heat out. It's
I,
heat
see,
as
I
well as the
thought
light.
it was. I thought that
I-
actually was because that sort of enhances plant growth in an aquarium. So I thought, oh, it must be UV.
They're quite
I thought,
similar.
well, $50.
They're
or
similar in a
whatever.
way. Yeah,
It's
that's
similar,
what
but
grow
it's not
light.
the same, is it?
No, I imagine
Here we
for
go.
you to buy up
Oh,
if
see,
you was buying a
that
grow
this
ball.
one-
Ah, there you
What's
go.
that?
Yeah, see that?
Is that a UV light bulb?
Yeah, that's a grow light.
Yeah.
That's an old one. That is. Mark. I
This
see
is
one for ages. man.
the big tube thing.
And that's
That's
UV
what I
as
got
well.
in the car, you know, I keep on forgetting to get.
Yeah,
But
they're hard to
they're
replace. They
kind
are.
of expensive and shit.
Yeah, you'll pay a lot for they.
Hard
I
to
reckon,
find.
yeah,
That's a
something
cool
like
thing,
that
huh?
would probably be ideal. That would be all I
That's
need.
you, John. Yeah, or maybe a bit longer, but that size I'd imagine for you.
Yeah, just get some seedlings. up.
Yeah.
Up and
How many
down.
plants you putting in, John? How many plants you doing?
Well, I'll
busy?
just do some trays, see what comes up, you know.
Tray, yeah. You could buy the.
You know,
I use
I'd
a tent. You
probably,
need you see need tents,
50.
John. You need tents. They grow tents you can buy now.
Oh,
It's like
they
a
got
little,
all kinds of
like a
things.
little square
I
tent.
have,
They ain't
I
that
have,
big.
yeah.
Put them in a room. Put them in a spare room. They got foil on the inside. They're. Are you doing it outside or are you doing it inside? Yeah.
I have seen them. Yeah, they're wicked. They are wicked.
They're worth the money, mate. Trust me.
But,
They're
yeah,
it grows
for me,
so
I'm-
quick. 2.5 months you'll have a crop done instead of 3.5 months, but they grow tents.
Oh yeah, right.
They got
yeah.
foil on the inside, so it
Yeah.
reflects the heat and the light off even more. So it's natural then.
Yeah, see, I'm more of a like. The reason I do it is like I like to start them, like just before the growing season, you know, because here, you know, you get
Yeah.
frost and shit, and
Yeah.
and then and once they're like, you know, whatever, like seedling size,
Mhm.
right, you know, like reasonable size, then I just chuck them outside. It's, you know,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't do,
Yeah.
I don't do the mass production, you know, like the hydroponic sort of stuff. I haven't, I'm not that sophisticated. I'm just an outdoory mate with a bit of fucking bullshit
Yeah, that's
on
it.
it.
Start them off with a bit of UV, and then take them outside to natural light. You've got
Yeah,
the nice
yeah.
there.
'Cause that's the
Yeah, it
biggest
works for you.
problem for me is to get them started. You know, the seed from seed to
Yeah. That's always
say
tough,
that.
John. That
That's
that
the
beginning bit. Yeah, not just
Yeah,
your
you're
beginning,
on-
it's that sunlight, man.
Growing everything from seeds if I can.
yeah, yeah. And
I got a good deal last
I mean, I
year,
don't know
man.
if
This
I'm
guy was selling the
for myself.
pallets are for like just like a you get about 4 or 5 plants for a few bucks and shit.
Mm.
Already.
What you could
Yeah.
do, John, when you start off inside, take like when they're starting to sprout, when they're starting to come out of the soil, take
Yeah.
a clipping off it,
Yeah.
and then you can replant that clipping, and you can put that outside, and that'll grow then, because it's already started off.
A clipping.
You can take a clipping
Right.
off of it. Yeah, you can take a part of the plant off of it and replant it, and it'll regrow.
All right.
Depends on what kind
That's
of
what we do.
though.
Oh, it depends what plant it is. Yeah, obviously it depends what plant.
Yeah.
If it's a male or a female plant as well, it depends. But
You
Yeah,
get
away with that.
It'll fucking die on it.
Here we go. Halfway's got 2 foot long bulbs in the
Yeah, you go.
veggie room.
see, yeah, you got a
What's
little
that?
grow
That's 600 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be big enough for you,
HPS
John.
400 watt bulb and ballast. 400
Christ.
watt bulb.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
powerful as fuck. You can't even stand near them, John. You'll get burnt literally if you're like a
Mm.
meter near late bulbs, man. They're powerful as fuck.
Hey, just get your old tanning bed there.
Well, that's got UV strips in it. That'll work as well. I've known people who've done that. Done a grow
What is
underneath a fucking. You know, they tanning booths. You know, they tanning
Oh,
beds,
yeah,
John?
yeah,
You can,
yeah,
you can
yeah.
grow in them as well, man. If you can find a cheap one, just put the whole thing underneath it.
My
I'm just
sister
gonna
got
write-
one of them
You
things.
do know how expensive it is to run?
I'm
They, you do know how
400
much electric
watt.
it needs.
Yeah,
don't
electric
you?
bill be sky high.
John,
though.
your bill's gonna be fucking insane, mate. Just to warn you.
I-
Honestly, it's gonna
Really?
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
they're
yeah,
full
mate.
on?
UV tanks energy, mate. Absolutely tanks it. If that's on 24 hours a day as well,
Does
fucking
it?
hell. Yeah, that's why we always rewire the box and take it off the.
Nah,
grid.
I'd only leave it on. I reckon I'd leave it on for 12 hours. That'd be it.
You could turn it off for a bit then.
Yeah, get a little
Like,
timer on there. That's
Well,
what I got on.
Yeah, you can have it. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Mark.
it
Have a
wouldn't be
timer
on for
set up
long.
in
I
it.
reckon it'd be on for a month. I'd leave them on for a month. That'd be it.
Yeah, a month for do.
Just
Month
do
for
it all
do it.
at once. All at once.
So a timer
and
switch,
then,
like Mark said, have it on for 8 hours, off for 4 hours, back on for 8 hours. It won't kill him off 4 hours.
Oh, I thought 12 and 12. 12 on and 12 off would be all
You
right.
could do 12, yeah. I probably wouldn't leave it for 12. Not when they're seedlings. I'd probably do it down to about 4 or 6.
Well,
Really?
depending on the
Well, yeah, that's
plant,
what you
man,
do,
you leave
generally.
them before they sprout. You leave it on for 24 hours and shit.
Do you? Yeah, okay. So
Depends
it's
on
all,
what you
I've
want to
never done it
grow.
before, so yeah, I'm pretty green.
Ours are on constant for 3.5 months, 24 hours a day, man.
Yeah,
But then
yeah.
we're not paying the bill, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's always handy.
yeah.
You've got free electricity.
My mate
the
did do
two-
a grow though, John, and like I worked out, he done a crop. I think he done like 60 plants, yeah. I think I can't remember what he made in the end, but he was up. He paid the electric bill, which is a couple of thousand over 3.5 months. I think 3.5 grand. But I think he still made like 8 grand, 9 grand out of the crop. So he was
Yeah,
up,
wow.
but he lost a third of his money. He wouldn't do it that way again, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
So what other way is there to do it then? You know, what other?
Well, if you're not an
choices?
electrician, if you know, like my best mate's electrician, so when we do a grow, he just comes round and rigs the box.
Oh,
Take it
okay,
off.
yeah.
Yeah, they can just bypass it, so your energy provider never even knows.
Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice.
Because you're in the middle of
Oh,
nowhere,
wow.
aren't you? You're out on your own, aren't you? So no one's going to even notice. Like, no one's going to be checking
Oh,
your electric, are they?
No,
Ever.
well, I get a fucking inspector.
You get a
come
guy
out
come
and-
out?
Yeah, and I got a fucking.
How
I live
often,
like
John?
it's like a small town basically.
What's he like? Is it the same guy every time?
Yeah.
No, they change. You know.
Oh,
They
that's
change
yeah,
it.
that's the thing. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
better when you got the same dude. You can sort them out then.
Hey, what the hell is going across the damn? Oh, a big ass.
Or you
squirrel.
can do solar. You could do solar, couldn't you? Or
Solar's another way of doing it. Yeah, to get your money back.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't really worry me. I wouldn't have it on for long. I reckon a month would do me, just until they're big enough.
You
And then
should
I
be
just
alright.
stuff them out in the yard. You know, I'm not like high production.
No, a month would be enough, mate. Month would be enough to get them up and running, and then put them outside.
Yeah.
Your weather is fucking beautiful.
I'm not-
Here.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste my fucking time with all the fucking.
Yeah,
all the
that's
chemicals.
me.
I know,
Yeah, that's what I did.
You got a greenhouse, John? You got a greenhouse in your garden?
Nah, I don't actually.
Get a greenhouse, mate. Fuck me, man. That'll boost it up super quick outside then.
Yeah, you get that
Matt,
humidity.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
humidity, man. Yeah, that flower so quick, man. There'd be fucking fat buds as well.
Yeah, right. Mm. It's not a bad idea actually.
Nice money, mate.
Here they do plastic houses mainly. You know, the old glass
Yeah.
house. They stopped doing them years ago.
Oh, you
It's
get
all
the pop-up
plastic.
ones now. Yeah, I've seen them. The pop-up ones.
Well,
Pop-up
it's
greenhouses.
more of a, you know, like a poly house.
That's it. Yeah, that poly sheeting stuff.
Yeah.
It still
It's not
still reflects the heat through, doesn't it? It still brings it. It tends to
Yeah.
deflect it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
It's a
seen
bit
them
more
about.
forgiving with, you know, it's not going
Smart
to shatter
meter.
everywhere if you break a pane or something. You know.
I think I got one of them smart meters that reads everything.
That's what I got. Yeah, in the kitchen, a little smart meter on the side.
Hang on, 24/7, no time to sleep, just grow. Wow. He does 24.
That's when you're starting out. I think it's kind
Yeah,
of
if you're doing a crop, you can't turn it off, John. You can't literally, like, you know, I wouldn't
You
ever
go to
advise anyone.
and shit.
If you're doing a grow, then don't ever turn that light off. It's got to be on 24
Wow.
hours a day, man. Inside
Is it?
anyway. Yeah, you
Wow.
can't. Like I said
No.
earlier, like you could probably get away with turning off for 4 hours, but it ain't wise. It's not at that stage. They're still nursery, man. It fuck them up.
Yeah, because you want that heat, don't you? The heat's
You
gotta
want a
stay
month for minimum, like you said, a minimum of a month, so they're strong enough till
Right.
they sprouted and they started to creep up. Then put them outside, and then they're strong enough. Obviously, that they're going to get tall outside, so you need to make
Yeah.
sure they're
Yeah, proper
bamboo shoot it
sunlight
up,
and
bamboo
shit.
sticks, hold them up. They
Hang on,
bend over and snap otherwise.
Halfway it's saying the 2-foot fluoro Mark showed does do veggies and only about 30 watts per bulb.
That's better. That'd be super cheap up to 400 watts. 30 watts is perfect, man.
30 watts is nothing.
Yeah.
We have smart meters that don't get red. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, they want to introduce them here as well. Well, they have actually introduced them. but
Oh,
they
is that
haven't
like the
come
average?
to
Is that when they work out your average bill? That's what I get at the minute.
No, a smart meter's like all digital and it's relayed straight back to the electricity company.
Yeah,
You
it's
know what I mean?
interesting,
It's not
doesn't it?
like
It
a
tells you
fucking meter
it
where
tells
they
you
actually
live, doesn't it?
read it.
Yeah, I can see exactly what kilowatts I'm pulling per second at that time.
Yeah, they're smart
How you
meters.
mean? But they average ours up, John, over here. You get an average bill, which is wrong, really. Do you know what I mean?
It is wrong. Yeah.
Because you
it's
could use
fucking
less
wrong.
1 month, but I'll still get charged what I did last month, if you know what I mean. It takes a
They
couple-
got
Yeah,
that
just-
over here too, where they
Depends on
take
what part of the country you
year and average it
That's
all
true.
out. So you got a smaller bill. It's consistent. You know, only good part about it is it's a consistent bill every month instead of it going up.
A
and
massive-
down.
You know
Yeah,
what you got.
you don't want to
from
get hit
the-
by a massive bill every couple of months, do you?
Yeah, fuck.
I got to admit
Oh,
though,
I
I had these solar panels putting on the roof probably about 3 years ago, and I got to admit it makes no difference, mate. Like they make so much money off me as because they buy your electric back off you that you make, but they
Yeah.
pay you a pittance, John. So
Yeah,
option on my bill ain't that much, to be fair, and that's on 24 hours a day. My obviously when the sun's out,
See,
when
Yeah.
the lights out.
that's why
but
you need to get
It's,
off
it's
the
on
grid
constant,
there,
that's
Drew.
Wi-Fi.
Get off
Wrong
third
with
little
us.
grid, or have it
Start
rewire
over.
your whole damn house, just to run off solar power. You can have a little switch. Well, what I want to run today? Solar power or government electricity?
Oh, you
Yeah.
put it in because at the time I bought one of the
Good idea.
electric cars come out, Mark. Electric cars when they first come out.
Oh yeah.
So I got a Nissan, and the guy said we can put a charger outside your house. I was like, yeah, I want one on the drive. I don't want to be driving anywhere to charge it. So he said a lot of people put solar panels to counteract it, but I didn't notice the difference. I got to admit.
Yeah.
But,
Well, have you got an electric car, have you?
All these
I
damn
got another one now, John. I just got rid of my Fiesta, which is a petrol. I got rid of the first one, then it's Nissan, because the range is like 260 miles.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I couldn't get down the UK without charging thing. I got running.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a fair range, isn't it?
And this one's like 350, 400 on the day. On a full
Oh,
tank.
wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we got all the freaking left wingers over here trying to burn up Elon Musk's Teslas and
Oh, I
shit.
saw that.
Well, I see outside the showrooms and that.
Hey, before
idiots,
Trump
aren't they?
got elected, man, you was all for all this electricity.
Exactly. Green changes
Now
all
that
this shit.
Trump-
Now they didn't want to know about it, do they?
Oh,
You're
unbelievable.
fucking trying to burn the shit down, man. What's
He's
up?
lost a lot of money, even though he's worth billions. He's lost a lot of fucking money
Yeah.
since that Dodge thing, and he's panicking a bit now, and he.
Yeah, yeah. With all the tariffs and that, it's kind of stuffing his business up a bit. Isn't it?
Yeah. Even though he got money to burn, John, don't get me wrong, he's billions
Yeah.
and billions, isn't he? But it's still going to hit you, isn't it? It's still going to hit you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fuck. Yeah, these greenies, aren't they a joke? You can never satisfy them,
They're hypocrites, man. Shit.
aren't they? Just
Oh,
I
fuck.
don't understand
I
that
mean,
concept of
hypocrite's
global war.
not even a good word for it, man. They're fucking.
I don't get how they don't
Evil
understand
ways.
global warming. I don't understand. Like they don't make no sense what they say about global warming. It's like, it's humans are causing. It's like, well, what about before humans then? Before we were here, there was still global warming, obviously. So why's that got to do with us? It's nature, isn't it? Nature changes how it wants.
yeah, volcanoes. You know,
Exactly, John. It's natural.
Volcanoes in one eruption that could cause all the pollution that. you know,
Exactly, Mark.
the whole
How do you know? How do you know the
country is
dinosaurs
making,
weren't wiped out by that? The
10
dinosaurs
years or
weren't wiped out by that
something
shit.
like that, Yeah. A
yeah.
week
Here you go.
ago,
I reckon Shell and BP must be twisting Trump's arm.
Yeah, got to be Arv. Poking in the back, in it.
well, it's,
Yeah.
natural
Yeah,
gas and
that's
gasoline
madness,
is
Fucking madness.
less cost effective. You know. All this
When the
solar-
technology is right, Mark, when the battery technology in another 5-10 years, it'd be worth getting an electric car. Then, in fact, it'd be
Yeah.
definitely worth getting one instead of a petrol one. At the minute, there's no advantage technically. There's no advantage at all, really.
Well,
The engines are
they want
stupid
to
nowadays.
rush everything and put all the common people out of it, in the poorhouse and shit.
Mm.
Who's going to have all the electric shit? The rich people, they're the only ones.
Yeah,
that can
yeah. The rich get richer and the poor get fucking poorer, mate. You can see the
Yeah.
divide already, can't you?
They
You
want
know,
to mandate it
getting
where
bigger.
you're not making enough to even think about
Yeah.
buying
The
one.
gap's getting bigger, mate. It's getting bigger.
The divide is getting wider in it every fucking
Isn't it?
year, man. Yeah.
Isn't it? Because it used to be like a hell of a lot of middle class, and now that gap's getting fucking bigger. No one can afford a house. Like the younger generation, they can't afford a house.
Oh, they can't even get on the ladder, can they? The poor bastards.
Nah. So that divide is getting bigger. The rich get richer and the poor just get fucking poorer, mate. You keep paying the rent.
I got a mate in a minute, John. He's 19? Him and his missus, right? They're going in for a mortgage, so they've saved up. The house they're looking at, it ain't a deer house. It's like a 2-bedroom flat, but it's 180,000. He got 25% of the deposit. He went to the bank and they wouldn't touch him with a barge pole. I was like, that's insane.
Unbelievable. That is
Fucking hell,
insane.
you're willing to pay. You're willing to put a quarter of the money down straight away, and they won't touch you. They won't mortgage you. That's fucking mental. They go for it. They've got.
You know, he should have said he was fucking. He should have said he was fucking black or a fucking.
He probably would have got a discount. Would have got it for
He would have
free.
got it for nothing. They would have put him in the fucking Hilton.
Cover yourself in gravy, mate. Better off doing that.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Happy Anzac Day off with, by the way.
Start an organization kind of like BLM and shit and get rich off it.
Oh, exactly, mate.
Yeah, them fuckers, they bought me big $1 million houses.
Yeah, Lulem got caught with that, siphoning that money off, didn't they, at BML? Made me fucking laugh at it.
Yeah, take one look at him. Oh, what? You're white? What?
Nope.
You're English? Oh, no. Sorry, we've got a housing crisis. Fuck off. You're at the bottom of the pile, mate.
That's true. Our hydrogen, that's hydrogen cells, man. Like when they master that technology, the power of that is insane, man. Hydrogen. That's the future.
Yeah, okay.
Not for another 10, 20 years, but hydrogen cars is a big thing next. It's just so hard to produce. It's just hard to produce in hydrogen. It's very, you got to be very careful how you produce it. It's like a time bomb, isn't it? It's like a ticking time bomb, that shit.
What about nuclear? Just have a nuclear car.
That'd be great. Well, imagine the road rage. Fucking come on, you cunt.
Yeah. Well, the beautiful thing is, you know, you put in one little stick of fucking plutonium or whatever, and the fucking thing that'd last forever.
It'd go for fucking years, wouldn't it? That'd be insane. Yeah. Just put the rod inside. Put the rod in.
That's why they'll never do
Full
it.
hazmat suit.
All these other companies will go broke. No more petrol stations.
There you go. That's the problem, isn't it? They
no
won't allow it.
Stations. It's all done.
Yeah. They'll lose all their money, wouldn't they?
Mm.
That's why they won't ever allow that technology. Same as they could probably do hydrogen now, John. They're just not fucking backing it already.
Yeah. Well, there was a guy, I think it was back in the 50s or something like that. He made a car. He could make it run on water, and I'm pretty sure that's how hydrogen's made. It's some water process.
No, that's basically how it's done. Yeah, injected water in it, really.
Basically, they just shut him down, bought his patent. You know, the government, and told him to fuck off and like don't ever mention this to anybody again.
Yeah, they just scrap it then, John. They scrap the idea, didn't they? They put it in the folder at the back of the fucking filing cabinet, and no one hears about it again.
No money in water, is there? Water's free. When it rains, you get water for free.
Exactly, mate. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? You ain't got to buy it.
Someone was saying that they're taxing air.
Hey?
Somewhere in the world, they're taxing air.
How are they going to do that?
I can't remember exactly what that was.
What, quality? What, the quality of the air? Or?
No, just air. The tax, you know, like an air tax.
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't know. Someone was saying it, and I must have been half pissed. But
it wouldn't surprise me them bringing it out. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. They've done everything else, haven't they? That's the only thing they haven't touched, really, isn't it?
Oh no, I think Peter was saying that they were trying to do a rain tax, like a water tax. Like if he's got a dam in his property, they tried introducing a water tax. Or hang on, you're holding like so many liters of water in your dam. We'll tax you for that. And
they got
off.
Jesus.
Can't even collect the damn freaking rainwater out of your damn gutters in some places, man. Shit.
Will they? That's mental. Fucking hell.
Isn't it mental?
It's like falling from the sky, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I mean, your own house has got the rain gutters and shit. And you can't have a damn barrel collecting water and shit.
Yeah. Air, water, what's fucking next, man? Fucking hell.
Unbelievable.
I tried making a hydrogen cell last year, but I had a meltdown. Fucking hell, I suppose you're still here.
Yeah. I'm sure it's illegal in certain cities and shit. I mean, out here where I'm at, you know, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, away from it, Mark, ain't you? You got to deal with that shit. Anyway, they can make money on anything. That's right, wouldn't they?
Was this halfway had a meltdown last year?
Well, I can see ours stood in the middle of a field covered in smoke after his hydrogen cells gone off.
I got a little bit of
Great man.
Yeah, her Marlene's still in the house.
a little thing for you, like to think about. What? Remember how, like, back in our day, like, it used to be pubs. That was the scene, right? Everyone used to go to the pub. Well, they don't go to the pub anymore, hardly. You know, it's just the old fellas.
Yeah.
Not many
Never
young
drink, mate.
people go to, you know, you might get a few, but not
No,
many.
you're right, Mark.
What-
No, it's
what's-
a game now.
What
Where
is
the
the next?
gangbangers go to the clubs, man. That's where we get all the shootings around.
Yeah. What's the next big thing? Like, if you was to make, what's the next big rage of the world? You know, like if you was to have some sort of business,
Yeah.
what would
The
it
next
be?
big thing.
What's the next big thing? Because the pubs are gone. They're over with, aren't they?
Hmm.
I reckon. I reckon they're finished.
Oh, they're not coming back, John. They finished that industry off, haven't they?
Yeah.
It's done, isn't it? It's
You
done.
know, with
over
the price of beer at a pub, and not only that, you got drink driving laws. It's just
Yeah. And the chains, John, you know, the chains that come in, like the big ones we got over here. Most you don't get many independent pubs anymore, like local run pubs. They're all chain pubs now.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what we see over
They're
now. So
almost like
it's the same
tourist
food and the same pint in every
attractions,
single one of
yeah.
them. It ain't nothing different, if you know what I mean.
The Hard Rock Cafe's probably lost a lot of business.
has it.
Well,
but they
you
got
know,
it.
some of them have closed down and shit.
Mm.
We still got one in Nashville, though. But Hard Rock Cafes used to be a big thing and shit, though, back in the day.
I went to the one in London when it first opened. That was 10, 15 years ago.
I got a T-shirt from the one in Paris.
That's what I wanted to see what was in there, Mark, more than to
Yeah.
eat, to be fair. Yeah, like the stuff
Yeah,
in there
they
was
got some
amazing,
pretty
man. They had
cool
like
shit.
Terminator jacket and shit.
Depending on which one you go to, you know, you go to
Mm.
different ones. They got different rock artists that sign their
That's it.
guitars. And
Yeah.
and-
They had at London when they opened the one, like they obviously brought over from the States, but they had like I think it's Rocky Balboa's boxing gloves and Arne's Terminator jacket was in the glass cabinet
Oh
on
wow.
display. Like yeah, there's loads of stuff on display in there, like
Yeah,
that. And like Mark
Elvis
said, all these guitars are
Presley's suit. They had that torn
yeah,
around.
the suede suit. Yeah,
Elvis Presley's suit. I think it was in Nashville. Might have been somewhere else.
you probably got better stuff than the Nashville one, Mark.
Yeah.
I imagine. Yeah, we get all the other stuff
Country
what you
music.
don't use.
What about Anna's turd from ABBA?
Who's that, Anna?
You had a shit in the toilet and didn't flush it properly, and she left a turd, and that's apparently in a
Who was it?
jar somewhere.
I didn't know that. Is that true? I didn't know
It's in a
that.
it's in a
That was
glass
Apple shit.
case and
No, that was in a movie. That was just,
What movie was that? I watched that movie.
I'm pretty sure. What was it called? Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
That's it, yeah. With Guy Pearce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Guy Pearce. He's fucking awesome.
That,
man.
that one. Yeah, that's
Great
what that-
actor. That's a good film, that is. I love that film.
different, isn't it? It's definitely
Mhm.
different.
Completely different. It's camp, but it's funny as fuck.
Yeah,
It's one you
camp
can
is
watch.
fucking-
Yeah,
yeah.
I enjoyed it when it first come out.
Mm.
Been ages now.
Yeah, fucking hell. No, so the next big thing, what is it? I was thinking maybe a brothel full of fucking sex robots.
I reckon a brothel full of horses.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Japan's
saying.
already
Horses.
got that probably.
Horses. Or
Mm.
rotters.
Walruses.
Yeah, and
Oh,
start pimping out walruses.
oh.
Japan's probably got the robot thing already pinned. You know the market.
Yeah, Japan's the
market.
technology. We can't keep up with that, man.
Yeah.
Nah.
They're already getting hand jobs off robots over there, man. They're way ahead of us. They're fucking.
You know,
good, man.
tourism.
Stock
You
in the
know, is tourism booming? Is it dying? I reckon it's dying. Yeah, cost of living. You know,
No one's
I
got
don't
money
know.
to spend, have they, John? So it's going to be something at home, like you said. It's going to be
Yeah,
something that people ain't going to be spending.
what is it? What's the next big thing? And if you can tap into that, you're laughing.
SpaceX.
Hard to get. Like they said, the VR was going to be
Oh.
the next big thing. That never took off VR, did it? It's still fucking.
What's that? What's that Bezos one? What's his one?
Probably got road jobs from a robot now. Hell,
What's his
Oh,
called?
I couldn't have a metal mic around my cock, Mark. I couldn't deal with that. That'd be too cold.
yeah, short circuit, man.
Oh,
Man, you get fucked, man. Shit.
and then you got a mate. You know, do the maintenance on 'em.
Even if it does that, got that silicone shit, man. I mean,
Imagine that, John. You're getting
Yeah,
an hand
man.
off of a robot, and then it gets an update halfway through. You're fucked then, ain't you? You're fucked then, and start rubbing your cock away. You're like, get off. Restart. Restart your cunt.
Yeah.
Think
Yeah,
about it. Some of
malfunction.
that, silicone soft shit started getting dry rotted and shit, and started getting like sandpaper or something.
Oh, fucking hell. Sandpaper. Fucking hell, Mark.
Then it short circuited out and shit, and
Oh, then it gets.
you couldn't
poured
turn the
vinegar on.
damn thing off, man. And it had a little.
Oh. Yeah, that's scary, man. Yeah.
Hands were
Sex robots scare
the
that.
hands were like vice grips,
Peter wants one,
got
doesn't he?
your
Yeah.
love handles and shit.
Well, remember,
Grabbing hold of your love handles on the side, man. You know, it turned into vice grips and shit.
oh,
Not only are you
crushed to death.
not only is your dick getting rubbed raw, but you peach the hell out of your love handles.
You're putting me off of these sex dolls now, sex robots now, Mark. I'm definitely not getting one. Fuck that. I'll wait till the
Oh.
second version. A couple of models down
Wait
the
till they
line.
get all the kinks out of it there.
Yeah, we'll let Peter get his first and see what happens.
Yeah, that's
If he
good.
gets his dick, if he gets his dick rubbed off, then I'm definitely not getting one. Not that.
yeah. It'd be
Wait a
fancy.
few years, you get the upgraded version.
Well,
That's
you know,
crazy.
like 20 years ago, remember internet cafes?
Yeah,
They
big
were
thing,
big.
that was a. Imagine getting it at the right time of that, John. That'd be
Yeah.
a good money maker, wouldn't it? Like
Well,
when
they
the
still
internet
got
first
them
got
over in
popular.
Africa, man.
Yeah. And shit that's not around anymore. Like, remember the old video shops, Blockbuster?
Can you remember what they used to charge in the internet cafes? It's so expensive per hour in ours. Like really
was
dear.
per
to get
hour.
online. Yeah, per hour
Um,
over here on dial-up. You was on dial-up anyway, but no one had internet at home. So like when you went to the cafe
Nah.
the gate, it was like almost like I don't know, like 5-6 quid back then, which is a lot of money back in the 90s, late 90s.
Well, back in our day, it used to be like pinball parlors and shit like that. Remember? You'd go to
Arcades. Yeah, the arcades.
arcades. Remember? They're kind of dead, aren't they, these days?
You never see it.
I don't
We-
know
we
what
still
they're
got-
like
we got
over
one
there.
in town. We got one in town. He's been gone for years though.
Very
Right.
retro, isn't it? Very retro.
I like that, Joe. I like going in with a arm full of coins.
Yeah. That'd be a good buzz. You know, that'd take you back in time, wouldn't it? That'd be like
Yeah.
stepping back in time. Well, we've got them here, you know, like very small ones though. Like you might have one next to a picture theatre, like a cinema.
Mm.
You know, like in
That's
a
it,
big
yeah.
shopping centre somewhere. But
There's a place. There's a
very
place
small.
down south for me. It's down, you know, Martina, where Martina lives. It's round by her, just away from her. It's not, it ain't in Cheddar. It's in the other place called Wookie Hall. It's like another cave area. But they got like the old, you know, like on the old piers, like the British piers on the beaches. They used to
Yeah.
have the slot machines. Remember the really old slot machines? Not
Yeah.
arcade machines. I mean, like the old. They got loads of them in there. They're fascinating. These things. They look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These things. They got loads of them in a big room down there. You can go in and play with them. You got
Yeah,
and
right.
you got to put half pennies in there, John. That's how old they are. They only take half pennies, so they
Bloody hell.
change a load of money up for you. I was in there all day playing on them, man. They were great.
Is that? Am I? I mean, I don't really know England that well. Is it? What's down south? Because I always think of that video clip Yellow, and because that was filmed down there. Is it?
That was down on the beach down by Devon.
Is
in
it
Cornwall.
Dorset? It's
Dorset,
not
yeah,
Dorset.
Dorset, I think, mate. Yeah, sure that's where they filmed it. Yeah, they got beautiful beaches. Well, not as nice as yours, but it's our nicest beaches are on the southwest.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going. You know, I wouldn't mind checking it out one day. Like, and especially all that old history and stuff like that. You know, it's it
Oh,
takes.
we
you
got
back
loads
in
of
time.
Yeah, we got. I'd go down to the surfer area as well, John. Go down that end, just past Dorset. You'll love it. It's more Australian down there, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
All the surfers are out like in the summer. It's beautiful to pat, but it's nice down there.
Yeah, okay. If I'm traveling, mate, I want to stay away from Aussies.
That's true.
We
Well,
get enough
anytime we
of them.
get waves, anytime we get waves over, like our country ain't like yours. We don't get the waves like you get.
Nah, right. Yeah, you got the what is it? The North Sea and the
Yeah, we
the North
They're
Sea,
calmer.
Atlantic, and you've got the Irish Sea or something, haven't you?
Yeah, they're too calm. They're cold, but they're too calm. You know what I mean? Like the tide
Yeah,
is
right.
not strong enough.
You got to wait till you get a typhoon or a storm or something. come
We
by.
never get any, Mark. We never get any of that shit.
Dover, the White Cliffs of Dover.
I suppose down that end, yeah, down that end towards France side is probably a bit more rougher down there. Like, yeah, that side of the sea is a lot rougher than my end.
That's dangerous, isn't it? That's pretty dangerous. Those
You wouldn't last long in there even by the temperature, John. You wouldn't last long in there. A couple of
Nah.
minutes, I'd imagine. It's
Couple of
fucking
minutes.
freezing, man. Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
freezing in there.
I do watch. Sometimes I watch the shows. You know, those rescue shows, and like, yeah, they reckon about 2 minutes. You fuck.
Yeah, you wouldn't last. Yeah, You wouldn't last long.
2-3 minutes.
Have them
in the window.
off of Alaska and shit. To
2 degree water, you know, you're in water that's about 2
Yeah.
degrees Celsius.
you have to have one of them life jackets. I mean, suits. The whole damn
Yeah.
suit.
Yeah.
Oh, in Alaska temperatures, Mark, like that's instant death, innit? The second your body's shut down 30 seconds as soon as you hit that
Well,
water.
even with one of them suits on, man, you can only last, so long. Shit, a few days, maybe.
Did
Hey,
you ever?
halfway-
Did you ever watch Top Gear? I think if you watch Top Gear, Mark, do you the car motor show? Did you ever watch that?
Jeremy, what's his name? Jeremy.
Clarkson. Did you see the one? Did you see the Polar Expedition one they done, John, years ago? They
no,
was
I
went
missed
to
that
the
one.
North Pole in this 4x4, but they had to do training. So they had like this special forces dude like took him over there to teach him how to survive. And they're also around this fishing hole, and that Jeremy Clarkson's there. He's like, if you fall in the water, you're fucked basically. Like if you ain't out in 2 minutes, like we probably won't even come and get you. And that Jeremy's like, it can't be that cold. He just pushes him straight in the fucking water, mate. He couldn't even climb back out. His body just shut down. He had to drag him out.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't last 5 minutes. You wouldn't even last 5 minutes, mate. Your body's just going to shot, man. That's the end of you.
Yeah, I can imagine
Yeah,
it'd be like falling into a fire. You know, the shock. You know, that
Yeah, your
cold.
body.
You know?
Yeah, you would be a fucking your body.
They
would
have
hurt.
that a lot, like every
Tricky
year.
Bricky,
man.
yeah, the Hilux, yeah.
People
The
fall
Hilux,
into the ice and
This one,
shit.
the Hilux was great.
Getting frozen shit.
They filmed that by me, or the Hilux bit on that Top Gear. They filmed that by me. They took it out into the beach, tied it down, and let the ocean come in, didn't they? Let the coast, it was in the water all night, sea water, and it still fucking drove out the next day. The Hilux. Then they dropped the building on. They dropped the fucking building on it, and it still drove out after that. These things are indestructible.
Yeah, I like that. You know, who's that fella with the fucking? He had a car accident. What's his name?
The little one.
Yeah, I
Richard?
quite like him. He does a
I
few
like
other.
Richard. Yeah, he got his own garage now, John. Have you seen his other show? He got his own garage, hasn't he now?
No, I've seen him. He does a couple of engineering shows, like Wicked Engineering and stuff like that. I watch them; they're quite interesting. You know,
He done a good weather one as well. A
he's
series
quite
about weather.
listenable, isn't he? You can listen to him. He's. I like the
He's
way
got
he
that
talks.
radio. He come from the radio, didn't he? He used to be a radio
Oh,
presenter.
right.
That
Yeah, I don't
voice, hasn't he? Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like
Right,
him.
is
man,
that what it
Richard.
is? Right, he's radio.
I like James May as well. James May always makes me laugh. He's so blatant. You know the other one,
Who's
James May,
No,
the one they all
I
take the
know
piss
if
out
I've
of.
seen his face. I can't.
Captain Slow, they call him. He can't drive fast, can he? He always drives fucking slow.
Oh yeah, I think I know the one. Yeah. I haven't seen that show for years.
They left, didn't they? They left it. He left, didn't he? He ended up punching the producer, didn't he? And they all left. They went to Amazon,
is that
didn't
what
they?
happened?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they went to Amazon. They just finished now. They done Amazon. They got paid millions off Amazon. That was Grand
Right.
Tour. That's worth watching, John. If you like Top Gear, Grand Tour is a million times better.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
they spend so much money on it, and there's no rules because they were on BBC, weren't they? They couldn't say anything. On Amazon, they let them say what they want. They didn't give a fuck.
You've been
Yeah. I ain't seen
been-
Top Gear before. I don't know.
you've been following the F1.
I keep up with it, John. Yeah, I keep up with it.
How's Oscar?
Is that how you follow? He's doing all right, isn't he, Oscar?
Well, he's
Doing well, man.
Australian. I don't really follow
Oh,
it, but I know he's.
I'm a Max fan. See, I'm a Max. Everyone,
Oh,
yeah, I love Max, man. Yeah, I just think he's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah.
I love him, man. Great driver. Everyone
Yeah.
thinks I like Lewis Hamilton. I can't stand him. I really can't stand him.
Who?
Lewis Hamilton.
Oh, right, yeah, Big Ed, isn't he? Big Ed.
Driving for Ferrari now, and he got a seat
Hmm.
at Ferrari, ain't he? Yeah, he hasn't done anything this year so far. Is he 8th? I think it's the highest he got.
No, I don't really follow it that much. All I know is that Oscar's he's like top of
He's
the
doing
leaderboard
good.
at the moment.
Yeah, he's
It's only early in the season, isn't it? So
Free in, yeah, we're free in, ain't we? But no, he's got a good start, John. He got a faster car than Max in a minute, which is what you need. You need a faster car than a Red Bull, to be fair.
They're just young lads, aren't they? They're like kids. Basically.
Yeah, they're 20 years old. 20 years
In
old.
their
Their
20s.
skill level's insane, though, John. Their skill
Mm.
level's fucking mental.
Well, you're peaking, aren't you, at that age? You know, you're top of your
True.
game.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be. But yeah, no. So I'm just trying to think, what's the next big thing? You know, we've had the arcades, we've had the pubs. They've gone, aren't they? I reckon they're gone. You know,
It's gotta be-
what's the next big thing? What's
You gotta
people
do
going to
something
do?
to that, bro.
got to be some sort of home entertainment, isn't it?
Yeah.
With other people, I imagine, like you said, like people drinking at home. So it'd be the next big thing is something you're not going to go out to do.
Well, you go around and you just see people looking at their phones, right? No one sort of interacts very
Yeah.
much. Well, we do here on YouTube, but this is also looking at a screen, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, from someone else's perspective, if you're not on the panel with us, yeah, then I mean,
Yeah.
seems ignorant. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know.
Look at him talking at a screen. What's wrong with that guy? You know?
So I don't never do that on my phone, though, John. I got to admit, I never do that on my phone. I don't even go online on my phone, to be honest.
No, I know.
This is what I do. If I'm at home, I'm on the internet, then I'm online, but not outside.
Yeah.
Next thing is the just wear a helmet around, man. You don't have to touch nothing, man. You just look at shit with your eyes.
Hands-free helmet. That sounds good, Mark.
You know, just wear. You know, see a bunch of people wearing these helmets everywhere.
It's got to be something.
You
helmet.
know, jet airplane. You know, you got the pilots wearing them helmets. You know, they got everything up on their.
Oh yeah, all the fucking navigation.
Their windshield. Their
yeah.
Okay, the richest person in the world, Elon Musk, right? What's he doing? He's doing the electric cars, and people are starting to turn their nose up at electric cars. I know you've got one, Dave, but
well, China's starting out doing now, John. China's a bit ahead of him now, to be fair.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you got to remember when America do it, they got to import everything, haven't they? They got, I mean, you got to get the batteries made, haven't you? So you've got to send it to a country. It's got to be refined. Then you make the batteries. Then they got to be shipped back to America. And then they got to be put in the cars.
Yeah, but then
China's got it all there.
You know, Trump did the tariffs, and then China retaliated, and they did tariffs back.
Oh yeah, they put a lot on as well, didn't they? 200%.
I think America said 145% tariff, and then China said, okay, well, 125% return.
That's it. It's a bargaining, John, isn't it?
And that's what we are talking about a while ago. You got these left wing fuckers trying to burn everything down.
Oh, yeah,
that's
bullshit.
Scam-demic, you know. They're all for all this shit. Now that their damn money.
Yeah, that's almost as bad as burning the flag, you know, because that's like an American-made car. You don't go burning your own shit.
Should be proud of it, shouldn't you? You should be proud of it. It's made in your own country.
Yeah. These fucking lefties, you know, they're too soft on them. And these fuckers that go into like art museums and that and fucking throw shit all over paintings.
Oh, that's fucking horrible when they do that.
Honestly, they should get life imprisonment, I reckon, for that, just to teach them a lesson.
Yeah, what they destroy, when they destroy something as well, something that's like, I mean, years old as well, a beautiful piece of art, and they come.
Centuries.
No one's got the right to do that. Nobody's got the right to fucking damage that.
No, to save a fucking walrus, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's going to be considered domestic terrorism if they do.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That's what the class has. Yeah, that's how they should be it for it. Terrorism. Exactly that, mate.
100% agree with you on that one. Yeah, they should be done under the same laws as like an international terrorist.
Yeah, send them a Gitmo.
That would definitely send a good message, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And these fuckers coming over in the boats, you know, these fucking refugees, I'd just be blowing the fuckers out of the water, mate.
Sea mines. That's what I'd be. Sea mines everywhere.
That would be a good idea as well.
That'd be good to put on telly. Imagine that live, watching these little dingers trying to get through sea mines. Fucking, I'd watch that every week. Fucking, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be great entertainment, wouldn't it?
That would, imagine. That'd be better than fucking.
They are testing out the new rail guns, you know, and those new rail guns Japan's got.
They're cool. They are. They're cool.
What are
they? Down.
It's what's the word for it? What's the word, Mark?
Rail gun.
Yeah, it uses. Oh, how do you explain it, John? There's a word begins with P. I can't remember.
Like electricity or something, magnets or something.
Well, it's magnet. It's like shooting one. It's like putting electric for a magnet, John. Like put a magnet two ends of a pipe, basically, yeah, and then put the electric through one end, and then it shoot a piece of metal clean through it, high speed.
Oh yeah, yes. I've seen
high velocity. Yeah, that's what the new technology is. Like Mark, have rail guns, man. They're insane. Some of our boats got them. Some of our Navy got them.
Is that intra rail or something?
That's it. That's the word. That's the word.
Japan's got that. They're testing out their new rail guns.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? They're like supersonic, like fucking like Mac fucking 4 or
Oh, the
something.
speed
you know?
day fire, yeah, it's insane. The speed day fire, man.
Yeah. That-
Cheaper as well.
Wouldn't that be all right? You just have a compact model, the size of a regular pistol or something, man.
Yeah, imagine that.
Never,
In a small
never
handgun.
run out of ammunition.
Yeah.
Well,
no
you have to have
gunpowder.
you have to have the projectile and shit, but
Hmm.
no
You can
gunpowder.
make them yourself, though, Mark. Have a look on
Take
YouTube. They got
everything on fire.
people's made them at home, like little mini rail guns,
All
just
right.
with pipes and 2 electric magnets. Yeah, I've seen people like putting them through fucking brick walls and that metal fucking.
I
ball
thought
bearings
you
and
were
that.
talking about trains.
Oh no, guns, rail guns. It's actually called a rail gun, John. But they don't use explosives to fire the missile. They don't use a hammer.
Okay.
You
Rail
use
gun.
electric
Yeah.
rocket
gun-
system,
No
that's what it is.
gunpowder. That's the benefit of it. You didn't have a lot of gunpowder stored in the, like on a battleship. You had these bags of gunpowder you had to load up in there
Yeah.
individually and shit.
Yeah, you don't want that
Hey,
store on the boat. That's the last one
Hey,
you want to store on the boat.
what's
isn't it?
going on with this fucking that Bezos? With his rocket. His rocket looks like a penis.
yeah.
It's got-
Oh,
what the
what's up?
fuck's going on with that? Why does it look like a giant cock?
Did you see the women have their little trip, John?
Oh,
Katy
what a,
Perry and that up on the fuck's
Oh.
going on with that shit? Fuck's sake.
3 minutes and they thought they saved the world. Oh,
It's like, oh, we
kissing
want
the
to.
ground. Yeah. Mm.
I was watching. I was gobsmacked watching that. I was like, think of
I've
all the
never seen
accomplishments.
Katy Perry.
All the
I used to like
accomplishments
Katy
we've made
Perry.
in the world.
I've
Yeah, I
never
did
done-
used to like her, but like, why would you send her into outer space? What is the point of that? Come on, no point at all.
Oh,
Just because we can do it. How
'cause,
much
yeah,
reckon that cost them? How much reckon that cost him in millions? Fucking
I
millions.
don't know. I don't
millions.
know what the ticket was. I reckon it was quite a bit.
There's like 4 or 5 of them as well, wasn't there? It was his wife, wasn't it? Katy Perry and a
Yeah.
few other celebrities, wasn't it?
His wife's good looking, isn't she?
Yeah, she's hot, man.
Little
Yeah,
honey.
you got billions of dollars, man.
Yeah, exactly. That money, he's got to, hasn't he?
Money buy a good-looking woman. Anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. You can look like fucking Quasimodo.
Don't matter, does it?
It doesn't matter.
Dollars.
Yeah.
That
But up on your back, everything. Make you different.
went to the ugly, got hit by the ugly stick.
For that
Well,
actor in
they
every
say,
man.
they say money can't buy happiness, but it fucking sure does help.
That's true. That's a good saying, that is.
Yeah. But yeah, what's the next big thing besides railguns? What's
yeah,
everything what that everyone can do? It's not pubs, it's not fucking arcades, it's not internet
Yeah,
cafes. They're all done. They're
Yeah,
not video shops, Blockbuster.
even
bands?
the social media thing, John's dried up now, and even this side of it's gone now. There's nothing else you can do with social media. So many platforms now.
Yeah, well, everyone's doing it. It's like
Hmm.
familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another video. It's not. It's like, oh, okay, we're getting overload. Video overload.
Yeah, it's just thrown down our throats now, isn't it, nowadays?
Yeah, like
Too-
I used
too
to
much
like
information
watching.
now. That's the problem.
I used to like watching guitar videos and that, and be amazed with some of these guitarists and shit. And now
Yeah.
I look at these fucking dudes and I think, why are you just showing off, man? Well, why
Yeah.
are you're up there just showing off, showing everyone how fucking good you are? It's like a total fucking change because I reckon I've been over
You've watched too much of it.
desensitized by
I
it
think
all.
we all are, John.
I'm not excited by it anymore because I see so much of it. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like watching too much porn.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
true, that is. Yeah.
I'm desensitized.
I think you could never get too much porn, I don't think.
Well, what's your favourite
What, porn or?
porn?
I like all porn, John, to be honest.
Midget porn? I thought
Well,
you'd
not
be
really
a bit
midget
of
Midget porn.
midget
Half
porn.
price midget porn. Then you have to price
Lord
it.
of the Rings porno.
I don't know why would anyone pay for porn nowadays, man? Fuck me. Like,
Oh, is
porn's
that-
free, man. It's all over the internet. Why would you be fucking
Yeah.
paying for it? Don't understand
Yeah.
this restrictions and
I don't
shit.
know how they make their money. How do they make their money? They probably sell your details to third parties.
Like
Like,
advertisement,
it's more-
man. They
it's
get
a bit like
they get
YouTube
your damn
now, I think.
commercials in the middle of a damn good scene and shit, man.
Well, it's like YouTube now. They make their money in private, don't they? They don't do it through the platform. Once you start PMing with these girls, I imagine, then that's when the money gets made their end.
Right. Okay.
They got to keep it off because of the rules. And even sites like OnlyFans got rules. You know what I mean? They always want
Oh,
more,
right.
don't
No,
they?
so I don't
Yeah.
know. I've never been to OnlyFans. I've only heard about it. And I'm
Well,
not
you,
lying.
you sort of like you can't solicitate on their job, but any porn site, you obviously you can't solicitate. That's the law.
Oh, okay.
But there's ways around it. There, if you're chatting to someone in private, the admin don't know what you're doing, does he? Unless he checks your
Right,
messages.
yeah.
So there's
Yeah,
ways around it. So a lot of people make their money in OnlyFans on the quiet, I suppose, in private.
Well, they do it.
Oh, yeah.
Food and shit.
Miguel does right out of it. Miguel makes a bit of money out of it.
10 seconds before the show starts, so you got to watch this commercial.
whack a advert in there.
Oh,
Yeah, an advert. Well, that's one thing that I hate about the internet. I got to admit, fucking
adverts.
advertising. That should never come to the internet. They said, John, I remember when I first joined the internet in like 2000, 2001. I remember everyone said there'd never be adverts on there. Like this will always be a free place. Look at it now. Look what they've done to the internet.
Well, even
It's fucked.
HBO and shit, they was doing that shit. No commercials or anything. Now everything's clogged up with commercials.
Because
Yeah.
the sponsors, Mark, because it's all mega money in it. The only channel I know, as far as I know, is the BBC still. That's it. But then you pay for that. You pay for a license. That's why there's no adverts.
It's not like they're making money off of your internet connection. Now they're,
No, exactly,
anything.
I do watch some of the BBC on YouTube.
There is good stuff on there, but people moan over because you've got to pay for the license, John. But personally, I don't like the quality you get on there is worth the money. Personally,
Yeah, I mean,
in my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, well, if you're on YouTube, you can watch it for free, can't you? I mean,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. Nowadays, we can watch it all for free anyway.
I thought it would have been free over there in your country because it's don't you taxpayers actually pay for that? That's like in the British.
Yeah, you've got to pay a license fee, John. You've got to pay per year. Yeah, it's a crime.
And we've got the ABC, and America's got the ABC. That should all be free, right? The taxpayer pays for that.
Yeah.
Right? It's like it's supposed to be an
They came out with that XM radio and shit. You got to pay for that.
Yeah.
Gee, really? We don't have to pay for the ABC here.
Well, they call it
Free to
ABC.
air.
I don't think they don't call it ABC over here.
I've heard
I
some
thought you
radio
did have it.
stations on
Yeah,
private.
you've got. I'm pretty sure you've got an ABC there.
Is that news? Yeah,
I
it's
might be.
channel, isn't it?
I'm probably wrong, man, because I don't live there. But I could have sworn.
Well, they got the local news that's over free airways, but hell, you got
you might call it.
special antenna now. All these smart TVs and crap.
You got CNN and what's that other one? NB something. NBC.
NBC and
ABC,
ABC.
yeah. They got loads over there in America, haven't they? So many networks up to us.
Yeah,
You got 5 channels.
CNN.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
See,
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. You probably don't have an ABC. We've got an ABC.
The law's really weird with the license on that BBC though, John. Like they'd say to watch something live, you need a license, yeah. But if you watch it after, you don't need a license. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
So if you wait half hour, you can watch the program and you know what I mean, not pay for a license.
Yeah.
You said to me.
We've got a few here doing that with sport, which is pissing me off. But like Saturdays, we don't have any free to air sports now.
Yeah.
Or if it is, it's just second-rate sport. It's not the main event. So
they divide the content, don't they?
I think it's that Harbo. You heard of Harbo?
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
Harbo? Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I've heard
bought it. Or I think Harbo and Sky, so they got the rights to the fucking sport on Saturdays. So
They do that with all our football. Yeah, all our football's been bought up with the Premiership and
Yeah.
all that. They got a year's contract, and no one else likes to show it.
Yeah, if you don't buy that subscription, you can't view it, right? Or get
I think even the BBC, they only get the finals, like the FA Cup finals and stuff like that. They don't get any of the normal games. They're not allowed to.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
They get
That should be free.
the golf, the race car, or football, or
Yeah, all sports should be free, I reckon, for people that can't. God knows what it is for a ticket to go to watch the bloody football in England.
Oh, it's pricey now, mate. Fucking hell.
I bet
For a
it is.
Premiership ticket, yeah, you're looking like 120 quid for a Premiership ticket now, minimum.
So when I was in Texas, man, they used to give the damn freaking tickets away until
To fill
the
the seats.
Cowboys started winning the damn football game. After they started winning, man,
Then the price goes out there, Mark, doesn't it?
I never did go anywhere. I lived there
just
for
read
10
half
years.
of
Never went to a
bloody
damn
hell.
football game.
You didn't go, Mark? Nah, I didn't blame you.
I went
No,
to a
I haven't
baseball
been to
game,
a live footy match for
free
bloody
tickets.
years.
I've been for a few. See, I might go the next couple of weeks. So I'm going to go down our local one because we might be getting promoted to the Premiership. Hopefully.
Oh yeah,
Well, we're in the
The
playoffs,
atmosphere.
John, and there's 3 games left. If we stay in the, I don't think we get through the playoffs, but we've never been in the Premiership, Bristol City. It'd be in my lifetime if we fucking get through. It'd be nice to see it in my lifetime.
it'd be worth going just for just to see a bit of history if they do make it.
It will be history, John. Like we're probably good out next season. We won't last up there, but to be able to get up to the top rank, do you know what I mean? That'd be something I wouldn't think I'd ever see in my life. So I'm definitely going to go to that down the ground to that game on the last game of the season.
What side are you following, or is that secret?
Bristol City.
Bristol
We got
City,
2 teams. We got Bristol Rovers and we got Bristol City in Bristol. It's like
What
split.
colour are Bristol City?
We're Bristol City is red and white, and then Rovers are blue and white.
Okay. So it's
But
against
Rovers-
those two, is it?
No, Rovers are in like 2 leagues below us. They're in like Division 2. You got Division 3,
Ah, right.
2, 1, and then you got the Premier, like with Liverpool and Manchester United and all that.
Mhm.
Just means if we move up, John, we get a couple of million package for going up, and also we'll have more people coming to our ground. Like we'll have the big teams like Liverpool and Man U. I mean, I've seen a few of these teams down our ground. Yeah, I've seen Liverpool, seen Man City down City ground. Like they bring loads. They bring fucking thousands, probably like 20,000 with them. Yeah, it helps us. This is a bit of money in our pocket, man.
Yeah, and good for memberships and all that sort of stuff as well.
Yeah, puts you on the map. If you have a good game as well, if you play well against big teams, you're always remembered then.
Yeah.
I quit watching sports, man. The damn government was always, the local governments were always building new stadiums for these rich frickin' teams and shit. And why am my tax-paying money going to build a damn millionaires a damn baseball
and then they charge you
hockey ring
to go and watch it.
Yeah.
Put a lot of people off all this sponsorship, Mark. They go to the grassroots side of the sport, don't they? Like if it's football, they go and watch to a local park. I mean, it's just as good there, to be fair, most of the time. 22 blokes kicking the fuck out of each other on the Sunday morning.
Well, it just pisses me off that, your government is building these coliseums for these professional sports players, and they're taxing the taxpayers to, pay the damn thing off. Then they got to maintain the damn thing every damn year from tax-paying money and shit. Hell, they ain't never give me no free ticket, man. I'm paying for the damn thing.
That's right.
Send a damn free ticket yet.
Nah,
well, they started.
Good point.
What they started doing down our stadium about 2 years ago, Mark, because they redone our stadium. They spent quite a bit of money, made it a bigger all-seater. So they boosted the capacity up, but they need to bring the money in. So they started like doing rugby and American football and even like shows and that, like music shows.
Yeah.
But it fucks all the grass up. Like the whole point of it being a football stadium is lost that appeal. Like trying to keep the ground like after rugby is a nightmare. Fucking rugby and American football just fucks the turf up. So by the time Saturday comes round, like the pitch is fucking terrible, man.
I used to be, they started up a few grass farms around here and shit, a turf. They just freaking, dig up some damn turf and ship it off to the damn stadium. Throw it
worth
down
a lot of money, that is, mine.
Then
shit's worth a lot of money.
On the off season, they'll have a damn monster truck freaking
monster truck rally. This weekend, monster truck jam.
Yeah.
I love them things. I've been to a few of them in the UK. I fucking love these things, man. So much fun.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
It's a noise, John, isn't it? It's just fucking noisy, man.
I like the speedway in the motocross.
Speedway bikes. Yeah,
I went to one
motocross is good.
Yeah,
you got the fucking sprint cars and that as well. That's good. Drags, I'm not so much into the drags. Some people
drag racing's good. Yeah, we got Santa Pod and all that. Santa Pod's pretty good over here. We got a good beach race down every year. We do it at our local beach, John. They literally get down there. All the local off-roaders, like MXers, like the motocrossers. Everyone comes from the UK. Literally, they get down to the beach. The council allow it. They get down there with like fucking bulldozers, just build a massive course and let people play on it all day. It's fucking epic down there, mine. Absolute fucking epic, man. just doubles and triples everywhere. You just take your bike down there, pay like a £5 and run all day.
Yeah, I was looking at this video like earlier, and it was in the UK, and they have these. Basically, it was all those Triumph rockets.
Yeah,
They had
yeah.
about, I don't know, 30 of them down there, and they're on a runway, an old runway that's not being used anymore, and they'll just do
Yeah,
them
we got loads of them. Loads of them
just to
over.
see how fast these machines can go. I think the highest, it was actually a woman that won it. The highest
What's she at?
speed was a turbocharged Rocket 3, Triumph Rocket 3, 161 miles an hour.
Fucking hell, man. That's some speeding on a bike.
No, they still got the drag
Not bad.
races around here, though. I have a bunch of.
That's good for old bike, John.
That's street
good for old
legal.
bike.
And a
Fuck,
street
yeah,
legal.
exactly.
You've seen the turbocharged Rocket 3s. Oh, sorry.
I haven't
not-
seen that version. Sorry.
Supercharged they are.
I'll
Supercharged.
say.
Rocket, Triumph Rocket. Supercharged.
And what
I
shape
think they only
bike's
made
that? Triumph. Is that the old school shape or is that like the newer?
New ones. The new
No
ones.
Ferrans though, is it? Just a standard bike, not Ferrans in that, like the pocket rocket. I'll say the Japanese rocket pockets do like 180, 190, but they're designed to do that, aren't they?
Yeah, these are street legal.
Triumph. Fucking
Um,
160 mile an hour on the Triumph, man. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, no, this one's this is a new breed. It's I think they only made 750 of them. It's on
right.
YouTube.
Limited, is it?
And this guy was just flying down the roads in the UK, and
Yeah.
he reckons he's just spinning the wheels, every year.
Yeah,
He
too much
reckons
power.
this guy got off it. He's like, wow. That was just,
They're good bikes,
unbelievable.
Triumph, man. Or that,
yeah, I'm thinking of getting one.
Triumphs
I'm
and
thinking of getting one.
Yeah, they're a classmate. You know where they are with the Triumph, man.
I'm
Parts
thinking
are
of
easy
getting
to get as
one. I
well.
won't be getting a supercharged one. I can't afford one. They're about 80 grand.
Fucking hell. That's a lot of bucks, isn't it?
Yeah, that's dollars, Australian dollars. But
Yeah.
you're looking at about
What size
40.
did you get, John? What size are
40
you
quid.
looking at?
Oh, I'd get one of these rockets for sure. They're about
Yeah.
2.5 litre.
Fucking
Then
hell.
you can get it. You can get them 2.5 litre halfway. The
2.0.
latest one, 2.5 litre.
Fucking
And they went
big time.
2.3, then they went 2.4, and I reckon there's a 2.5 now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's 2.5. The newest ones. Yeah, they're still making them. They've been making them for 20 years. The rockets.
Yeah, they know what they're doing, man.
Beautiful
Triumph, man. They made some great bikes over the years, man.
Beautiful looking
Old
bike.
V8, your old V8 out of your old Chevy, and stick
You're
it
a
on
brand
the
called
motorcycle.
Vincent, John? You ever heard of a brand called Vincent? An old bike?
Vince. It rings
Vincent.
a bell.
Vincent.
Vincent. Yes.
I think
Yeah,
you had it in
I have.
Australia as well. They had a bike called the Black. What was it called? Oh, fucking Black Devil or something. My mate had one. Fuck me, they things were lethal. They fucking things. Fuck me, that's spinning every fucking gear. That scared the fuck out of me.
Is it? You ever heard of the? Is it AJ? AJ? Is that one? Does that ring a bell? AJ? Or it might be BSA. I'm not sure, but I saw this.
BSA. Our old man.
Yeah, the BSA.
BSAs
I
in
reckon it's
Norton,
AJ or something.
I've heard of AJ. I've never drove one. I've been on Nortons. I've been on BSAs.
Saw one the other week. Fucking hell, that was nice. Went to this dude's place, I had to do some business, and fuck me, man, you should see the toys he's got.
That's
a
it. The Black
Thunder-
Shadow. That's our.
Yeah, he had one. Was that bit? I reckon it was an AJ or something.
Yeah, I
it
was saying
mustn't be
AJ. Yeah, maybe it is over. Maybe I just ain't never
AJ.
seen it. AJS.
But yeah, it's like that. Yeah, about it, and it was like 50 style. It had a bit of rust on it, and he goes, I'm not restoring this. I'm keeping it like this. He goes, fucking nice to ride. You should have seen the toys this bloke's got. He's fucking 65 Mustang. He had like a Thunderbird convertible.
Yeah.
And just like it was like a 420 or whatever it is, fucking stroker, fucking engine in it, and just pristine. This guy's like fucking meticulous, and I'm like fucking hell. And then I rock up.
The Malibu had a 454 in it or something like that. The old Malibu.
Right.
That's a
Right.
big
Yeah.
fucking-
Yeah. They're thirsty machines. He goes, I just drive this around on Sundays. He goes, fucking cost me fucking just $50 just to go around the block.
Worth it, though. Worth
Yeah.
it for the noise.
Yeah. I mean, I love all this old shit like that, But
It's more comfortable, John. A lot of the older stuff, to be honest,
Yeah.
especially the bikes. I reckon.
Yeah, but I do like the new Rockets. If you get a chance, check them out. The Rocket
I'll have a
3,
look online. Yeah, I didn't even know they had that version out. The
Rocket
turbocharged.
3.
I didn't even know it was out.
Even have a look at the supercharged Rocket 3.
I knew they were still,
Supercharged Rocket 3.
I knew they were still making bikes, but I didn't think they were making the supercharged anymore. I didn't know they were
Yeah.
still doing them.
They made one fairly recently. Yeah, they made 750 of them. That's it.
So they're gonna be worth
I'd
a lot
love
of money in the future, and they limited edition.
Oh yeah.
750 ain't a lot.
But I'd get one, but I'd just get like an older model and like a 10 grand.
Yeah, you get a bit cheaper then, wouldn't you? Get a lot cheaper then.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fuck it.
Something with a few miles on it. You better have it ridden in a little bit anyway, to be fair.
Yeah.
I just keep my old Super Glide Harley
Oh, you
Davidson.
got a nice part.
Harley,
you got a
yeah.
nice one.
Oh, that's good for you, Mark, because you can get your parts there easy. Here, like
Yeah.
Harley parts, they're so fucking expensive.
Yeah, ours ought to come from Europe or Germany, I think.
Yeah.
Or already
I don't
parts.
know,
They come from America.
Yeah, it's fucking.
I got it up to about
worse.
100 little over 100 miles an hour once or twice, man. And it's something that is scary as shit.
Yeah, that's
I
a heavy
bet.
bike, Mark, that is.
Mm.
Or stepdad just got one of the Gull Wings, the Honda ones, the big fucking.
Yeah, they're
Well, I
good.
got on that the other day. Fuck me, that's so comfortable.
Like
That thing.
shadows would be. AJS, yeah, you're right. Yeah, AJS. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it had the red. It's got the red and black. That tank. It was the red and black. It kind of looked a little bit like the old Trumpy, the red and black two-tone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just a beautiful bike. Just an old 50 style. Sorry, I was just answering.
What was he like? The kick over, John? I bet the fucking R to start, when he that size engine or not?
Was it-
Strong legs to kicky over, get him started. I bet you have a fucking.
Oh,
long
he
leg.
didn't start it up, but no, it's just an old.
No, he never
bike.
had it running?
It's an old classic bike. It looked like the old. It looked a bit like the old Norton Commando, a bit.
That's our old man, Norton Commando.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
get my new batteries for my damn bike. Man, the old one finally, Peter, it won't hold a damn charge.
How long has he been in there, Mark?
Oh, it's a few years old since I've
Well,
got
you've
it.
done all right then.
I think I bought a new
No,
one
one.
after I got it.
R1,
No,
R1 and
it's the
R6.
original
Man.
when I bought
Oh,
it.
the R1s are fucking
for-
mental, man.
Death
Absolutely
machine.
mental.
Years, shit.
I got on the back of my mate's, it was like fucking 130 down a country lane. I got off, I was shaking. I was like, I ain't ever get on the back of the bike with you again. He's out pulling wheelies and every gear. I was hanging on fucking dear life. Then he swapped in and got R6. I was like, you fucking mental, mate. That R6, you'll kill yourself on that.
I was looking at those. I was also looking at the Kawasaki. I think it's ZH2.
Yeah.
They're off their head as well, but it's full race machine,
Yeah.
Yeah, Kawasaki ZH2. You seen them?
Oh,
They're fucking
I
mental.
think so, yeah. Oh, yeah, their
Yeah.
Cowies are. Some of the Cowies top end ones.
They're fucking mental. They're like top of, top performance street bike. They're hard to beat. Like as far as speed goes.
You ever see those, the channels where they get the racers? I mean, the guys that have the bikes and shit, and they do wheelies down the damn highway and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're fucking crazy, aren't they?
They have the girlfriend on the back.
Oh.
That bitch ain't gonna
fuck
fucking
that.
take your ass no more, man.
So bad, man.
Road,
Fuck it all back.
after that bitch
I wish
got
I could ride like that.
rash all over her ass and shit.
Yeah, I wish I had that sort of balance. There's no way.
Not with some of my back, John. I couldn't do it. I hate having him on the back of the bike with me. I got to admit. On a scrambler, I will, but not on a road bike. Fuck that. You shift their weight right in that corner, you're getting thrown off that fucking bike.
Yeah. What's worse, to have a passenger that don't know how to ride a bike and shit.
Mhm.
And shit.
My ex was like, I was like, leaning in the corner. She said, yeah. I was like, you're not leaning in the corners. I can feel it on the bike. We're gonna fuck off in a minute. That back wheel's going light as fuck every time we're in a corner. So you
Yeah.
need to lean, or you're coming off the back first. Probably drag me off as well, but
Well, obviously she's
I'm
full of
trying
shit on the damn motorcycle before.
Sell.
Shit.
Yeah,
bless her.
don't laugh, right? But I'm thinking I might be able to get this thing for a good price. It's a Suzuki Boulevard C50T. Right? Okay, don't laugh. It's only about 800, right? CC the motor,
Yeah.
but
What
it's
was it
in
called? Suzuki. What's the end
Uh,
bit?
C50T.
C50T. Because I didn't
Yeah.
ring a bell. Well, that's quite a nice looking bike, John.
Yeah, but good price. I'm just going to flip it. I'm going to buy it and just sell it.
How much you get
I'll
them
get-
for? Looks like a Harley, doesn't it? Looks quite like a Harley.
Yeah, it's cruiser style.
Yeah, beautiful bike. Panners.
Probably
and that.
getting. You can probably get $5,000 for them, right?
Over there. I was just saying what we pay them for over
Yeah,
there.
but I can pick this one up for $2,000, so I'm just going to flip it.
Oh, fuck me for that price, mate. Yeah, you'll double your money on that easy.
Yeah.
Especially with summer coming up, mate. Yeah, now before the summer kicks in, man, some fucker buy that off you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell,
you know
on
what?
my bike, I dragged the pegs.
I'll ride
around
it round.
curve and
I'll
shit.
ride it around for a month. I don't care. I'll ride it around for a month and then I'll sell it. Or while I'm selling it, I'll ride it around.
What's that?
You know?
V-twin as well, isn't it? That's V-twin, isn't it?
Is it twin or triple? No, it's
I'm
not
looking at
triple. Is it? I don't know.
No, I think it's a V-twin, isn't it? Bit like the Heritage.
Not triple.
Harley done one, didn't they? The Indian Springfield, wasn't it?
I think the triples are mainly Triumphs, aren't they? The Triumphs do a hell of a lot of triples.
Yeah, liquid cooled V-twin, 805cc. Fuck me, that's an engine. 5-speed. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, about 10 grand over, John. It's saying here.
Man, what's wrong with you, man? It's bloody hell. They're dreading that fucking hell.
I
Bloody,
hate bloody. It ain't strong enough a swear word. It's not good
bloody
enough.
this, bloody that. That's what they do.
But the problem with those bikes, though, they're underpowered. You know, they're too small. You need something at
heavy.
least 1,200.
hmm
You know, CCs.
At least
you
a
know,
litre.
to be sitting on the highway and doing,
Yeah,
to be doing a comfortable speed and it's not revving its guts out.
it's a nice
You know,
cruiser, though, isn't
it'd
it?
probably be better in England, a bike like that, because you're not going to be sitting on like really high speeds all the time, are you? It's more.
Oh, we
like-
got some nice roads for that bike, John. You'd fucking love
Oh,
riding
have
that bike over. Yeah, up in Wales and that in Scotland. Fuck me, some of the roads out there. Oh, it ain't worth taking a car out there. You buy a bike just to go out there. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Up through the hills in the countryside, man.
It'd be good to do touring in Europe.
They
Europe,
got,
you
all through
go-
Europe as
is
well.
England-
There's so many nice places over
they got
Is
a
England
place out here
Oh,
called
this was
the
the
Dragon's
question.
Tail, man. It's so curvy around the mountains and shit, man.
there. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
nice landscape over there, Mark. haven't
Yeah,
You
you?
only
I
go
mean,
about like 30, you can only go about 30 miles an hour, but you get every
all
once
you
in a
need.
while you get one of these guys that knows how to race and shit, and he'll be
Mhm.
going
Flying through.
flying.
just
through
aberrant.
and shit.
Scrape it.
You
Scrape
get
it.
you got that Wells. You get that Wells in the country. You be driving along, and some fucker come up behind you about 140 mile an hour on the R1, like just banging past you.
Yeah.
But they know what
yeah,
they're doing. They're good drivers, man. They know exactly what they're doing.
yeah.
But it makes you feel nervous when they come up and you're in a car and they come.
Well,
I mean, they
yeah,
flash you to
yeah.
like they want you to clear them through,
Yeah.
but they take off past you. You're like, fucking hell, dude, go on. You think I wish I was
Well,
on that bike
It
now?
only takes one little mistake, man, and you're fucked,
Mhm.
man. You know, I mean,
True.
What's this? I raced the R1 in my M3. Got to
Yeah, I went up-
152 mile an hour and he flew
I
past
needled.
me on the motorway.
My BMW M3 I had years ago, John. I needled it on the motorway, right? I had it clocked, top gear, under 52. It's bounced off the needle. I was racing this dude in the R1. He come up right by the side of me, fucking waved at me, and just fucked off. He was hitting about 180. He got down to the roundabout, racing down to the bottom roundabout to come back up the other side of the motorway, and he beat me by fucking half a length on that
Ah.
fucking R1, mine. Take
I
off.
thought
he
those-
went-
I didn't think you could they were street like register. What's the word? Registerable.
What?
A bike. I thought they were actually like a race bike, for the track.
Nah, you take R1 and R6 on our routes.
Oh,
They're
therefore
not-
you can actually. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that.
They're not even restricted, John. They're full on. 180, 189 R1 I do on top end. If you've got the balls to do that, I wouldn't have
Right,
the balls to do
okay.
180, 189. But I got to 145 and I was like, I could hear he went in the top gear. I thought this cunt ain't even in top gear yet. So I started needling. My needle was bouncing. I was like, well, I got nothing else to give. Like, and he pulled up by the side of me, looked over. I was like, this fucker's going to take off. And he, wah! I was like, fucking hell, mate. He was fucking gone.
Yeah,
Autobahn ain't got a speed limit, or they got a speed limit.
We-
now?
we
yeah.
got
Some of them
speed,
got
yeah.
limiters,
Yeah.
haven't they? They got limiters. Some of them.
Some of the
like,
Hondas
top
have,
gear.
the newer ones got them, yeah. But you can get them. You can get them taken out. You just take it to a thing garage and get them taken out. Like,
I heard that some people, what they do, just say you got 5 gears, they'll fucking just flog it in 4th gear.
Yeah.
Because in 5th gear is where your limiter is, apparently.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, just keep it in 4th. Go right up to the band.
Yeah.
Fucking
I
band
don't
that
know
shit.
how well that works, but I'm thinking, Jesus.
Be all right, as long as you don't keep it on there too long.
Yeah, if it's just a
Got a
drag
lot of
race.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as long as you ain't going too long on it.
Used to drag my pegs on the BMW, go on twisty saddle roads, and he would be in front looking to see.
Got the sparks
what's
come out.
going on.
We used to do that, put his pegs on the floor, go around the corners. It's like, what's he sparks come out about your bike? It's like me pegs. It's like put your pegs up, man. Flip your pegs up when you
Harley,
drive.
man. That's why I got Ford controls and shit now. That the ones that the original ones are on the side and shit. And you take a curve too damn sharp, and the damn pegs hit the damn thing.
I reckon there
When they
was
dig
a.
in, Mark, so don't worry when they dig in.
I reckon there was a Suzuki Triple
Hello.
2 back in the day. Half.
For
Was it
105,
Suzuki or could have
what's
been
that?
a Kawasaki? I can't
305?
remember. But that was a death machine.
What's 305 kilometers per hour? That's like what? That's 200 in. How much is
It's
that?
almost
400?
no, it's not quite. It's
Just under 190?
It's about 180 mile an hour or something.
Fucking hell, that's some speed though, isn't it? On a heavy bike.
Fucking oath.
Fucking. Well, R1 ain't that heavy to be fair. The R6 is heavier, isn't it? But I always thought the R1 was faster. My mate had an R6, and like it all seemed to outdo his, like, because it's lighter on takeoff. Never seemed to keep up with it.
You should check out these rockets, mate. That's what I'm going to get. That's the bike I'm going to get. And I reckon I can get not a bad one for under 10 grand.
You can get for that price, mate. I'd do it for the summer anyway. You can always get rid of
Check
that.
them out, man. They're just an awesome looking machine. Yeah, rocket.
You got your life insurance policy.
Yeah, you up to date. Get your up to date.
Up to date.
I
Signed and paid for.
I just do country miles in it, just on the highway sort of shit. That's how I like cruising like that, man. I just like cruising bikes. For me, I reckon that's a cruiser. That's a cruising machine. It's not. It
That's
looks
the point
like
of a bike, isn't it? That is
Yeah.
the point of a bike, personally. It's all right having these pocket rockets, but how often are you going around doing 160, 170 mile an hour? You know what I mean?
Exactly. My mate, he had a fucking America Triumph Bonneville America, and they're a bit underpowered. And he was saying he was struggling keeping up with his mates with it. He goes, and he's the one that told me, he goes, you need, if you're going to be doing highway work, you got to have at least a 1200.
Yeah.
To keep up with any of you, any other riders,
Big BMWs are good, John. The big BMWs. They're like 2 liters.
Yeah, they're tried and tested fucking classic.
They're sit at 140 on that motorway. My mate got one. He sit at 140 on the motorway all night time when the police ain't about. Yeah, he just cruise up and down the fucking motorway at 130, 140.
Yeah,
they're like the sports for like around town, but you got to have something else to, go on the highway.
A GN 250. What the fuck's a GN 250?
Oh, it's a GN. I know that. GN. Who makes that? GN.
I've got a few.
That 2-stroke 250. Is that 2-stroker or 4? With 2-stroke.
He's taking a piss. I reckon he's
little tiny bike, little monkey bike.
I've got it. I've got a PT 250 here. I've got
a little pit bike. That little pitty bike.
Yeah, it's like a little fucking motocross.
Little scrammer. Yeah, I got one. They in the garage, little pit bike. They're fucking awesome. What CC's yours, John? Mine's at 80, I think.
No, this is 250.
You got the big one. You got the big boy.
I got 3 250s. I've got the I've got an XT 250. I've got a TT 250. They're both Yamahas, and I've got an RM 250. That's a 2-stroke Suzuki. Half would like that.
Mini
half
bike
would like my RM.
Rebuild. Been sitting in the basement for like 3 years.
Oh, you've been put away, Mark, has he?
No, it's a little mini bike.
I've got 2 XT 600s that need fucking fixing.
Chopper and shit. Just a little mini bike. It's all tore apart and shit.
That was a big thing, wasn't it? A few years ago,
bikes,
little 2-stroke engines in. I couldn't even sit on my leaf. My mum makes bought they.
I need to get the throttle cable and the carburetor gasket and all that.
Yeah.
And
I'll give you something to do, mate. Something to think
and
around
all
on.
that crap.
That's the point, John. Yeah, gets you working on the bike as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
That's
Sitting in the
the joy, that
shed,
is.
working on the bike, having a beer.
Yeah,
You know?
pit bike.
Yeah, I
That's
like
what
that
it
as
is.
well, man.
That's good fun. You know, have a smoke if you want to have a toke. You know, that sort
Yeah.
of thing.
Get
That's
harmless
actually
fun.
what this is. It used to be a pit bike. It's got the rebar foot pedals, you know, so when you
That's
get
it.
done with it, you just lean it over and it rests on the damn
Yeah,
foot
it's
pedal.
built into the frame, isn't it? Yeah, that's what mine got. It's got like a outside skeleton frame on it. It's weird.
They
I've
call it
also
a
been
pit
looking at
bike,
those
you know, they
Tiger.
use it to run up and down the race tracks with and shit.
I've been looking at the Triumph Tiger as well. I think they're not a bad bike. You
I'm
seen them?
looking on their website. They got some crossers on there as well. They got some new bikes on there. I hadn't
Yeah,
noticed.
they're like a hybrid. You can
Yeah.
ride them on the road and you can ride them on the dirt. They've got all that fucking bracing around them. They've got bash plates. They're like all terrain.
Good to see they're branching out, John, because they didn't really branch
Yeah,
out
not a
Trump
bad
before,
bike.
did they? Good to see they're going to different aspects of biking instead of just doing the normal
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm really getting sold on the Triumph. I'm definitely gonna. I've got to get one.
You got a
I've gotta
dealer
get-
over there? You got a dealer local?
I'll just buy one second hand. I'm not going to buy one new.
And my buddy that just died, man, he was into those four wheelers. He had
Oh, God.
the Razor.
Oh, they
Yeah.
big fucking. What's that? 650? 750? Like the Rapture? CC's that, Mark?
I'm not sure it was his bike. I mean his four wheeler. You know,
That's a big one, though, isn't it?
Almost like Baja. You know, he raced
Oh,
in Baja. And
yeah,
shit.
top end speed. And that, yeah, I
His
know.
was made for going up hills and shit like that.
Torquey.
I like Harleys. Don't get me wrong. I like Harleys, but the problem here is everyone wants to fucking steal them because it's a Harley.
They move rare. Yeah.
You know, you really got to have good security. You know,
Yeah.
someone sees you on a Harley, and oh, that's where it gets parked.
A lot of jealousy as well. Yeah, if you park
Yeah.
it up, I'm gonna just come over and kick the fucker over or fucking nightmare over.
Yeah, it's a very,
I used to
one of those bikes that
too,
people
man.
want to steal.
Steal a damn Harley. Well,
Oh,
especially
well,
them
you just-
gangs, you know,
they-
them bike club gangs and shit, man. They
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah,
Hills
Yeah.
Angels and shit. They did a whole business on that shit.
yeah. And they get kids working for them. You know,
They just follow people in, don't they, John? They just follow people on a nice bike. They
They get
follow
their
them, see
noms.
where they're putting it, garage and that, and they just break in on the night and take the
Yeah,
bike,
they get their noms to steal it, and and then they
break it down, take the parts off of it.
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
parts.
Go to a damn chop shop and chop it up within them
Exactly.
Rebirth.
and
Well,
shit.
they got rebirthing shops.
That's it. Rebirthing shop. I like that thing. Rebirthing.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Swap shop. Let's get all the VIN numbers off. Let's
Yeah.
swap all the VIN numbers off. Come on.
That's another reason I wouldn't get a Harley. But you know, Triumph, I'm really liking them. I'm really liking them, man. The more I'm finding out about them, I'm thinking,
History
yeah.
with Triumph.
I don't know what they're like on parts. You know, like to buy parts. I'm guessing they'll be fairly pricey, but
I don't think they're that bad, not even up to the Japanese ones, John, to be fair.
Hmm.
Triumph, they're big business, aren't they?
yeah. Well, you know, for you, it probably wouldn't be too bad because you're living there. You know, you're in England.
Oh, we got a few. Yeah, we got so many dealers over for Triumph. Loads of them. Is it English brand, isn't it?
Hey, I've got a question for you, right? And this is going to sound real stupid.
What's that?
Is England
Right?
a part of Europe?
No. No,
It's
we're part of
not.
Europe. No. We've never been part of Europe.
Right.
We're our own
okay.
island, aren't we? We're literally our own island.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because you say you hear United Kingdom, and then you hear British Isles, and then you've got Europe. Is it European Union? So it's not
UK,
Europe.
you know.
Yeah, technically we've never been classed. Well, we're not Europe because we're not joined to the mainland, are we? So we're not Europe.
Right. Well, we've got Tasmania. They're not joined to the mainland, but they're called
Well,
Australia.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Did
That
you
is a
join
good
the
point, actually.
EU or
We were in the EU for years, Mark. Yeah, we were in there, but only for business, only for business use. But we left because we were getting a shit deal. That's why we left the EU.
So it's not
Oh,
Europe.
okay.
See, there you go.
So you-
Oh,
seen the light and left that bullshit? Well, that's a corrupt damn group and shit, though, isn't it?
Mm.
Imagine if
yeah, they are, mate. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Elon Musk got into that, started auditing the EU, man. Shit, you had so many politicians screaming their head off and shit.
It's
They
all
were-
corrupt over there, Mark. That's one of the reasons we got out. You give them money for stuff and never get spent on what's supposed to get spent on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it is around here. Damn, these politicians are getting nabbed at the damn their games now, man.
Hmm.
All them kickbacks they've been getting for years, man, is drying up. 'Cause
See, the government we got them in, they want to get back in with Europe. That's the problem. They want to get
Used
back in with
to
them.
program.
Oh, eggs and sausages. Well, that sounds nice. Eggs and sausages. Someone's having breakfast.
Yep, man. Well, sausage are at the egg. Too much.
Don't like
I don't
eggs,
know.
Mark? Like an egg?
Nah, I don't like eggs.
No, I don't like
Yeah.
yolk. I fucking love
I don't know
yolk.
if I should get on the piss today or not because it is Anzac Day. I suppose I should have a
We shall
few
celebrate. Fucking
Yeah.
right. For the vets.
for the old,
Have a
Yeah,
drink
for the old
like
diggers.
glass for the vets,
man.
man. Give us our freedom, man.
exactly, mate. You know.
Yeah, we
Well,
wouldn't have
yeah.
all our freedoms nowadays if they wouldn't have done what they done, John, and we also got to remember that.
Oh, mate, you know what? There's a lot of these old diggers. If they could see some of these fuckwit lefties and shit, these fucking wankers like the greenies and shit, what they're doing now, all these fucking gay parades and shit,
Yeah.
they'd turn in their graves, mate. They'd be like, "What? We're fighting for these cunts."
In
It
a way,
is.
it's better off they're gone, John, isn't it? They, imagine if they, like, how angry it makes us. Imagine how angry that make them.
Oh,
Like,
and the
losing their life
immigration.
for that.
Yeah, imagine that. What they'd think about that.
Oh,
all this
oh,
fucking,
They'd be turning their graves like
Illegal
70.
immigration.
Turning their fucking graves, man.
Well, they're starting to hide now, man. Trump's starting to look at these old films and shit of this crap, and them nabbing them with that new technology, face recognition shit.
Is
That's
he?
it, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, at least Trump's doing something about it. You know,
Yeah.
like Starmer, he's doing fuck all.
He's
And
doing
here
fucking
they're useless
shit, mate.
as shit too. Like, but we live so far away, we don't get the
Yeah.
numbers like you're getting.
I don't know why.
We-
America wants to put tariffs on
Just
England.
let 'em
They
in,
buy-
you know?
They put tariffs
We
on
let 'em in,
American
you
cars. You'd be lucky to see 5 American cars per day over here. You'd be really lucky to see that. There's hardly no American cars over here at all. I don't know why you put tariffs on it. I guess they buy more of our cars than we buy of theirs, to be honest.
Oh yeah, we get the BMWs and all them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Jaguar.
get like Jags, you get Land
Jag.
Rover. I mean,
Yeah,
they're not
that's-
all English anymore, but I know you make some of them over there, Mark. I know you've got their own places over there as well.
Rolls Royce.
But,
Rolls Royce.
like you-
What about the
I-
engines you make for the airplane?
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Rolls-Royce.
all the Boeing stuff. Yeah, we do all that.
Well, that's why we don't
Yeah.
sell a lot of American cars over in Europe, man. They freaking dropping down big ass tariffs on it, you know. It's not fair. It's not 50-50, you know. It's,
He's doing the right. He's doing the right thing, Mark. And he
Yeah.
he knew what was going to happen. He was going to stir everyone's feathers up, and everyone's going to get pissy about it. But he's just trying to get a better deal. You know, he's a businessman. That's what businessmen
No.
do.
that America's been freaking getting taken to the damn shed on all kinds of deals, man, for years. We're paying all these high prices for shit.
Yeah.
Your product, but you're not, you know.
Exactly. No, I agree with you, Mark. I look at it from your point of view, honestly, I do. And look at the money you've poured into other countries. I mean, every time there's a war, everyone looks at America, don't they? What's America going to
Oh,
do?
yeah.
We ain't going to. Ain't America's job to sort the world's problems out. Sorry, it
Piggyback
ain't their
on the
job.
world and shit, hell.
Yeah, exactly. What's like with the Ukraine and Russia? What's that? America don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck if they bomb the fuck out of each other. It's not like, so do we at the end of the day.
You should see the fucking honeys
Yeah, all
walking
the
around.
politicians are making money off that shit.
Yeah.
You seen some of those Russian babes?
Oh yeah, and the Ukraine ones, John. Fucking hell, we got loads of them over here.
Have you?
Mm.
Oh man, you know
They was
very
all allowed
mono-
over as soon as the war started.
monoculture- Very mono.
Women and kids, they were allowed over. Women and kids straight away. Ukrainians, as soon as that war started off, they was allowed over.
Yeah, right. Do you like that, or you think that's not a good? Do you reckon they should go back, or what?
I ain't got a problem with they're in a war-torn country, John. Like, at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
okay.
I mean,
No,
I ain't
fair
got no
enough.
problem with it. I ain't got no problem with being here. But as long as they go in when the war's over, at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Or whoever
yeah,
goes
right. When it's over, what they go back?
Well, if they're putting into society over by then they're more than welcome to stay. If they got a job and
Yeah.
you know what I mean, they're paying their tax. I got no problem with
Yeah,
that, and they're not causing.
Yeah.
But if they're just going to leech off the system even when the war's over, then no, I think I
Yeah.
don't agree with that at all.
No,
You know what I mean?
no, fair enough. Yeah, we got a few of them here.
I think they're all over the world now, John. They've been branching out everywhere, haven't they?
Well,
Ukrainians
you
and
got
that.
advertisements on your meter, girlfriend. from
Yeah,
the
every time I log into
Ukraine, all of
YouTube, it's
that.
like, do you want a Ukrainian girlfriend? It's like, no, thank you. I don't want
Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather have a Russian girlfriend, to be honest.
to. She's got the cold eyes.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
I don't know. Their
Awesome.
attitude, man, I think is a
They
little.
scare the fuck out of me Russian women. I wouldn't. Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah,
fuck
I know it, man. Their damn attitude, man.
that. Wake up dead. We wake up, would you?
You don't do them
It's like a
right, they
Russian.
beat the crap out of you or something.
And her brother comes round.
You got to worry about getting
Yeah.
stabbed in the middle of the night, man. Instant gratification if you
They're
don't.
very
get-
cold, aren't they? But the way they think Russians,
Yeah.
they're very cold. It's
Yeah.
different the way we think, isn't it? That's Western
Yeah.
society is.
Yeah, God knows. No, I don't really know that many of them. But, you know,
I don't think I ever met a damn Russian or Ukrainian myself.
Met a few Ukraine. I didn't really meet many Russians or over here, but I've met a load online through gaming and that.
Yeah, I mean, except
They think they're in the 1970s, don't they? You still think it's the Soviet Union? They're like a powerhouse in the world. It's like, nah, you're not, dude. So you can't even push over Ukraine for fuck's sake.
Mm.
Been at it for 2 years. Fucking hell. It took us 8 days to take over the Falklands. It's taken you 2 years to get a little bit of land. What the fuck?
yeah, amateurs.
Yeah. And he's holding back, isn't he? He's obviously.
Yeah, he's dragging it on for a reason.
Well,
Otherwise-
you don't want to push it too much. He knows he's getting away with it. It's a bit like what you do with your parents. You push it a little bit.
The damn thing, just like fucking Biden and shit, and all these other politicians, man, fucking making money off the damn war.
Yeah, it's a
He
money
don't give a
machine,
shit
isn't it?
about the damn country. He's just making
No.
making bank.
Bullets and bombs, innit? You can sell your fucking surplus then. Can't all your
Yeah.
old shit. You don't need anymore. You can sell it to fucking Ukraine and Russia.
Well, that's what's happening. Freaking Trump's putting an end to all this arms dealing crap, and he's gonna,
Yeah.
all these damn leftists and politicians are crying because that goes their payroll.
Yeah.
Well, I got to drop down, boys. I got to drop down and catch up with Mrs. Good to catch up, John. Good to catch up, Marky boy.
Oh, mate, say good day to your missus for us.
I will, mate. I will. Say thanks to Amy when. Well, she's asleep, isn't she, Mark?
Yeah, she
There, thanks for having us on, man.
4 or 5 hours here. Well, she might get a whole.
Hey, and good luck with that walrus, mate.
How it's a walrus and the otters. Walrus.
Yeah.
You have a good one, John.
Be gentle.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Be
Chris.
gentle. Take care,
Yeah.
Marky boy.
Yeah.
Have a good one, boys.
Better,
Have a good
Yeah.
Walrus.
See you later. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's going on
Ah.
5 there now.
Yeah, halfway was saying Thailand charges 300% tariff on luxury vehicles. BMs, Maseratis.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck. Why would you want to live in
He's
Thailand?
just trying to get an even playing field over here, and I think Trump's going to get it that way. It might take a little while, I mean.
You know what? I like what he's doing because Australia should be doing the same thing. Have all Australian made stuff. Why are we fucking importing from everywhere? We sell coal or iron ore to fucking China for just say $1 a kilo, and we buy it back for $10 a kilo when they turn it into fucking steel. We should be making the shit here.
Yeah. Well,
Keep not extra $9 here.
Well, same here. We shut down all the coal plants, for electricity and shit, and all the, smelting, plants, for
Yeah.
making steel and shit, and get this.
Yeah.
Well, China is actually, dumping all their damn scrap steel, and that's why, it's not that good. It's not quality steel.
Nah, the quality's not as good.
No.
Yeah, there's a lot of pig iron shit in it.
Yeah.
It's not as good. Yeah. Yeah, fucking oath, mate. You're right. But Australia should be doing
You buy a freaking knife or an axe or something like that, and it's got some junky ass steel in it.
Yeah.
Shit, I got,
Yeah, I've noticed that before. Even their stainless steel shit,
oh,
German stainless is better, a lot better. You can
I
tell
got
when you weld.
that old hatchet I got, customized it and shit, and that steel in that was from Switzerland. And shit.
Oh, that would have been all right,
Yeah,
wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be probably
yeah,
good quality.
it's good
Sometimes got
steel, man.
quality shit.
Hey, I got the hatchet out on the thing out on my back porch here.
Yeah, what about the Nikes? You know, like when Nikes made in China with cheap labor, working in the sweat, what do they call them, sweat factories. Don't know what they're going to do about that. They'll have to make Nikes in fucking America. They'll be 3 times the price.
Again. Well, you know, well, that was, I think, the only knife, you know, it's not still made in frickin' China or something like that, outsourced or something, is a case. You know, like Buck and Gerber or outsourced, and you get the charade. Oh, here's this hatchet there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's different.
yeah. I cut the half moons out on each side. Kind of looks like one of the Viking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right.
But you know, it's made in Switzerland. I don't know if you can see it, but it's got the writing here on the side.
Okay.
On each side. And it's got a number on it. I guess they had different numbers, grades or whatever. You know, you ever notice that you get a shovel and it's got a number 3 or something like that on it?
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, probably, yeah. Okay, just model number or whatever.
Yeah. Or
Okay,
the different sizes and shit. Got a different too, I guess.
Yeah.
You got bigger.
Yeah, I bought a Montana knife years ago. It was from America. That was a beautiful knife. A fucking some bastard stole it. Had a really nice case and everything for it. You know, had the wooden handle. You ever heard of them? Montana knife?
Seems like I have. Oh, it's a custom made knife though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful shape. Yeah. Fucking some bastard stole it.
Yeah, we got quite a few knife makers around here, make custom knives and shit, forged and shit.
Yeah. This was pretty good quality. I paid a lot for it back in the day. But yeah, only
Smith Enterprises. You ever heard of Smith Enterprises?
Oh, yeah, I reckon. I've heard of Smith and Wesson.
Oh, this is Smith Enterprises. He does the old M14s, you know, refurbishes and makes parts for the rifle, you know, old M14.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah.
And he made a few bayonets, you know, that you used to have the bayonets going on the military grade rifles and shit.
Yeah.
And did them in quality steel and shit. Yeah, he's the guru. He's like the guru of the M14 M1A rifle here in the U.S. Anybody get a rifle that breaks or something, you send it to him and shit, and he does it. You know what I mean? He's like that.
Oh yeah.
Quality, man.
He's a blacksmith
and shit.
Yeah.
Not him or anybody else. Like Springfield Armory, you know, they make their own rifles and shit too, but he's the the guru of upgrading.
Yeah, right.
You know.
Knows his shit.
Yeah. Well, he's been doing it for all his life, so back from the Vietnam War on up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and a lot of these trades and that they'll get lost, you know, because it's kind of like an art form, you know, and they get lost.
Like manufacturing and shit. Hell, America used to manufacture everything from clothing, make clothes and shit and everything else.
Yeah, well, we used to make our own cars here in Australia. That stopped, I don't know, 20 years ago. And, that fucked up the car industry here. A lot of people lost their jobs. I don't know how your car industry's going over there. I'm guessing it's going all right. You know, what do you got? Ford there? What other models you got? Oh, you got GMH there?
GM.
GMC, isn't it? What is
GMC,
it?
yeah.
Is it GMC? Yeah,
Yeah,
not
GMC.
GMC.
Well, there's a Toyota plant. No, it's a Nissan plant south of Nashville that makes all the Nissan now and shit.
Yeah, right.
They're unionized and everything else, I think. I don't know if they're unionized or what.
Yeah, Fords are pretty popular here. We got those, those Ford Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty popular here. They're I think you call them pickups in America.
Yeah,
It's like a work vehicle. They're quite popular here. They're a beast. They're a 4-wheel drive.
Well, they got the 1500 series, they got the 1500, the 2500, and the 35. The heavy duty, real.
Yeah. They're pretty popular here.
Well, my Chevy's like a 1500, and I think they make a 2500, and I think maybe a 3500 diesel bullshit like that.
Yeah, right. I got an old Ford here, an old Ford F250. It needs a bit of restoring. Well, it needs a lot of restoring. I've got to do some work on it.
The 250's like in the middle, ain't it?
Yeah, it's long wheelbase. It's 351 Cleveland. It's an old school. Mine is old
heavy duty motor or whatever.
Yeah, she's a guzzler, but it's collectible as well.
Got a lot of power though in that motor though.
Yeah, it's definitely got some torque. That's for sure. I was using it here, ripping out trees. I just hook up, just put a chain around a tree and just hook it up to the fucking bolt, the tow bar. Fuck. Just fucking rip the tree out of the ground with it. That's how much torque it's got. Just the arse end would drop in and fucking just rip the fucker out by the roots.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos on how to do that. Don't pull it straight out, but get a log or something and put the chain over the log where when you pull it, pulls it up instead of sideways.
Oh, right. Okay. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That does make sense.
Throw the chain over the log, then hook it up to the steep or whatever, and it kind of like a little leverage.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, gives it that upward sort of lift.
Yeah, leverage. Just about the same as putting a stick under one rock and putting the other end of the stick under the stump or whatever and shit, and prying it up.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a good idea. I'll have to remember that because I've got another fucking stump I need to pull out. Got another couple of stumps I want to pull out because I can't be fucked digging them out. It takes too long.
Oh, yeah.
This is just a pain in the ass. Actually, I've got about 3 I need to pull out.
Well, you got a stump or a wheel you can stick on over the chain.
I'll have to see. I've got a few wheels lying around. Yeah, I'll try it with a wheel. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, if you ain't got a damn big log or something, you can do it with a wheel. Would be the next best thing, I guess.
Yeah.
The bigger the wheel, the better, though.
That is a good idea. Yeah. I'll try it with a wheel. I've got fucking wheels lying around everywhere here.
You got a junkyard in your backyard?
Oh, it's a mess, mate. It's a fucking mess. You should see the place.
Oh, man. Don't even go there, man. I get to see all the time. Look at how you got to clean this shit up. Yeah, well, that's what hell we're going to put all this shit.
I'm going to clean it up because I'm running out of room. Fucking, I call it organized chaos.
Shed and shit. Everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you try and look for something. I know I've got one. It's here somewhere. Where is it? You spend half a day looking for it. Yeah, I got
Oh,
that much.
Peter's got a pretty good junkyard out here too,
Who has? Peter.
though.
Yeah,
Peter, yeah.
yeah. I think he's a bit more organised than mine.
Hell, he's got them big old shipping frickin' crates, man.
Containers.
And put all his shit in. I've heard
Yeah.
he's not even unpacked the shit yet.
Yeah.
I've got a hummingbird outside on the front porch. Hummingbird
You-
start.
Yeah, okay. What's that? That's good luck, isn't it? That means good luck.
I don't know.
Either that or someone's died.
They come around every year and shit.
Who fucking
Yeah,
died recently?
Miguel, go
Oh, that's
do
right, the
it on Miguel's channel there.
Oh, he's live, is he?
Yeah. I'm fixing to get off here in a minute myself here. Been on here.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, I've got to.
Got
We got
some-
a dawn. I might go to the dawn service. We got a dawn service here, you know, for Anzac Day. It's like you just go there when the sun's rising, and they do a bit of a. You get the bugle out, and do that sort of shit. Do the
on Memorial.
memorial thing. Yeah, it's when the sun rises. Dawn
They do taps.
service. They
Is
call
that
it.
what they call taps?
So the sun will be up here in about an hour.
Yeah.
Taps. I don't know what taps is.
Well, it's what the military plays in the when somebody come more of a funerals and shit.
Oh right.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. That one. That one. You know that one? Is that the name of it? Is it taps?
Yeah, I call it taps.
Yeah, they do that, and they raise the flag, and then they lower the flag, and it's just a bit of remembrance.
In the morning.
Yeah,
and,
that's
all the military bases and shit.
yeah, and then they'll do a bit of a breakfast, bacon and eggs or something, and then so that'll be happening in about an hour. I suppose I should have a fucking shower and get down there, do the right thing.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, mate. No, thanks for having us up.
Yeah, I'm burning daylight. I need to get out there in the garden myself and do a little.
Yeah, all right, mate. No worries. Say good day to Amy for us when she wakes up.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4.
All right, mate.
Yeah, she'll be waking up in about 3 hours and shit.
Oh, yeah. At least she's getting a bit of sleep. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just-
all right, mate.
All right, dude, we'll catch you later, John.
Yeah, you have a good one. We'll catch you later. See you, chat.
Yeah, catch you later there, Miguel. Signing off. I'll come over there and say hello. Yeah. I'll just end the stream. Well, halfwit, we'll catch you later. Dree, thanks for coming by. Mylene and Heidi and shit. I'll say goodbye for mommy. But see you later, everybody. Adios, Sarna. Goodbye. Yeah, make sure you go and say hello to Miguel.